everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks on Whatnot. We do these long-form breaks 2 nights a week. Typically, it's Sundays and Wednesdays. We'll be live probably until midnight, breaking a whole bunch of different things. Usually the newest and also mixed in some of the old stuff as well. Let me go ahead and plug my phone in before I forget, because that's happened a couple times in the past where I forgot to plug the phone in and then it just dies in the middle without warning. We don't want that to happen tonight. So the way this works is we're going to have multiple breaks, and we're going to start off with this one that you see on the screen right here. So for our very first round of the night, we have a 2025 Series 2 Jumbo Box, which also includes 2 silver packs. And we've pulled a ton of great stuff out of our Jumbo boxes so far this release over the last 2 weeks. We also have a 2024 Stadium Club Hobby Box. There's 2 autos in there. 2 autos in that one. There's a guaranteed auto in the Jumbo box as well. There's also 2 relics in the Jumbo box. We have a 2023 Stadium Club Hobby Compact with a guaranteed auto in it. And last but not least, we've got a 2024 Update hanger box right there, looking for all those good 2024 rookies, including the likes of Paul Skeens and the Jacksons. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chorio, Wyatt Langford, Ellie De La Cruz, Yamamoto. There's just so many good rookies in 2024. So we got a wheel just popped up on the screen. It's all of the teams. All 30 MLB teams are there. And basically what you're doing here is you're going to be bidding on a spin on that wheel. And if you win a spin, we'll spin the wheel for you. It's going to land on a team, and you'll get every single card from that team from these 4 boxes. So if, for example, you get the Yankees, literally every single Yankee card, doesn't matter if it's a common Yankee, like, I don't know, it would be a common, like maybe an Austin Wells, or if it's a Volpe rookie card from that, you get that. Every single card ships. It's as simple as that. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Our very first one is going live right now on this Sunday night here on Whatnot/YouTube. I just made some shorts on YouTube. I just scheduled them out for the next 2 days, highlighting some of the big hits from Series 2. I think the upcoming shorts, we got the Ronald Acuna Jr. to 50 autograph. We've got the Ken Griffey Jr. auto to 25 coming up. We've got the Shohei Ohtani gold mirror image variation coming up as well. All those shorts, if you missed them from Series 2, are coming your way over the next 2 days on YouTube. Rocky's first team off the board to Minkchu. Minkchu, thank you very much. Next team's live right now. Del Forever's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you in here. Steve Z's in the house. B. Keller. This is a good day to you, Jeff. I saw the batting practice video. It was cute seeing the kids try, and you had a couple decent licks. Better than I would do. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you try to leave a comment on that, all the comments were turned off. YouTube does that automatically if there's kids featured in a video. You know, AI will see that there's kids in there, and they'll just turn the comments off. So I just left them off. I didn't bother to turn them back on. We got the Red Sox coming off the board to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Here's number 3. I thought that was kind of a fun video. It wasn't the scheduled video for last night. I have a different one, but had technical difficulties with it. So I just figured, you know what? I'll just do the family video tonight. And it was, I think, hopefully some people enjoyed a little change of pace. There's still cards being opened up at the end. We had a few competitions going on throughout the batting practice. Like, if you could hit the ball this far, you got a box. If you could throw this fast, you got a box. If you could field the most balls, you got a box. And then we open boxes at the end of the video. We got the Reds going to meet you. Good luck with the Cincinnati Reds. Next one's live right now. Because did I hear a few days ago that you had trouble finding Series 2 fat packs? Yes, I didn't find any. I'm probably going to skip that video. Fat packs I heard are the worst anyway. So we could open them up and not get anything. It'd be kind of dumb. Especially now it's so late. There is another Series 2 product that has just come out. It's the Fanatics Fest box that just came out last weekend. Pablo's has this next one. I did buy some of those. They're supposed to be in today. They actually came in yesterday, but I wasn't home. We were out and about. Well, actually, we're going to go down to the Pirates game, but then the forecast looked bad, so we didn't go. Phillies are off the board. Good luck. Number 5. Thank you, Pablo's. Number 5 is live, and there's also this buyer appreciation giveaway I should tell you about, especially if you're new here. We give free stuff away all the time. Every 5 teams that you win throughout the entire night, it's a free hobby pack of 2025 Top Series 2. Put into your package for free. Yeah, Pirates, I think, have swept the Mets, right? Yes, we had tickets to Friday and Saturday. We didn't end up going to either of them. Both had rain in the forecast, and yesterday's game was delayed for 2 hours. They played, I think, like an inning, and then it got delayed for 2 hours. So it's a good thing we didn't go because that would have been miserable. Luke with the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Number 6 is live right now. Good luck. So I do have a season ticket plan now, and they are my season tickets, and I'm planning on just trading them in for a Paul Skeens start. So I think Skeens is pitching against the Cardinals at home. Maybe Tuesday. I got to double check, but maybe I can take everybody to that, take the whole family down. Because for our season tickets, we only have 2 seats because they're really good seats. So they're pretty expensive. So we just have the weekend plan because I got my kids Monday through Friday, and then the weekends it's just my wife and I. Here's number 7 up for grabs, live right now. Eventually, maybe we'll have to expand that out and get more seats. It's fun to go to those games. Pirates suck, but great seats, and being close to the action, seeing all the other teams come through and all their stars is always fun. Meek Chew's got number 7. Thank you, Meek Chew. Got the Buccos coming off the board. Good luck with the Pirates. Steve says they should have never started that game. They knew it was coming. Yeah, I know. Even at we were sitting in a restaurant. We were actually nearby. Like we went down there. We thought it was gonna be delayed, and then we actually were eating like a really late lunch at like 3:30. Here's number 8 up for grabs, live right now. And we saw these big cells coming on the radar, and we're like, it's probably gonna get delayed. And our plan was to go if it did get delayed, but we just decided not to. Curbs in the lead right now. This is Stadium Club from 2024 with 2 autos, a jumbo box with 2 silver packs and an auto. We've got the Stadium Club Hobby Compact with a guaranteed auto as well. And then for you 2024 update fans, we do have a box of 2024 update, a hanger box there. Also, we got some stuff in the store. If you'd like to grab any sealed product, we got some sealed products there. Someone asked, when does Museum Collection go up for pre-order? I think Museum Collection might be an August release, but it differs year to year. It used to always know when stuff was coming out. I don't know anymore. Sometimes stuff doesn't come out until a year later, like Inception, which just came out. And I have Inception here. We can put some of that on the board if you'd like to. Would you ever do singles, says SF. I have tons of singles. I'd love to do a single show. Here's number 9 up for grabs. Good luck with the Texas Rangers, Kurt. Looking for Wyatt Langfords. But yeah, I've got, out of everything I have in the basement, over half of it is probably just loose cards. They're in 5,000 count boxes. I need to go through all those. The stuff that might be like $1 cards or less, maybe throw those into those white boxes, 500 count boxes, and just sell them off in bulk. And maybe the stuff that's over $1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that why he was so mad? Throw that away. That was like a catastrophe for me.
Second one. I threw away the first one. We just need to get a different brand.
Sophia was outside working today, and I was in charge of the baby, and I was doing everything in my power to like make him happy, but nothing would work. And it's because the freaking bottle was clogged up. We've been having trouble with our bottles. It's the second one. So, futile attempt by me. Blue Jays off the board. Here's number 10 going live. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Yes, of course, Sophia comes in and feeds him the natural way, and he's all fine. And that's why, because he actually could get milk from her, but not from me. Kojak says they showed up. Thank goodness. I was just thinking about that. I was like, should I forward the videos of the 1-of-1 Barry Bonds being sent? I literally filmed them being packed. I filmed them being put into the box and filmed the actual package going off to the post office. I'm so glad your Bonds have showed up. Man, that was what took so freaking long. I think I mailed those like 2 weeks ago. I think I mailed them literally, was it 2 Mondays ago? I can't remember. Kojak's with the White Sox, but man, it was definitely before Juneteenth, because I remember thinking, oh, Juneteenth probably slowed it down, so you'll probably get them like June 20th. Here's number 11 up for grabs. Man, so that was quite precarious. I'm starting to think like, oh boy, if they're lost, what do I got to do to make this right for Corey? I'm so glad that they came. Next time, if we pull a $5,000 plus card, Corey, we should just overnight it to you. There was about 5 packages all at once. That's weird. because if you look when I put them in the mail, they weren't all at once, right? They were spread out because I always send them like right away the next day. Something got screwed up probably at a mail processing center or something, and everything got backed up, I'm sure. Corey's got the Royals. Good luck with the Royals, man. Here's number 12 up for grabs right now. All of your baseballs, your autographed baseballs, Corey, they all went out yesterday. So those are all on the way. They're actually in 2 separate packages. Sometimes Whatnot is kind of weird with the weights, and they'll divide stuff up between people. Like that happens with Mark Pan all the time. It only lets him get like 11 orders in, and then it creates a new package for him. And then other people like T-Bones, he'll have like 45 orders in one, like during a basement blowout. It's kind of weird how that happens. I don't know if it's something to do with weight and the regions where you guys live at or what. But we got the Oakland A's, or Sacramento A's, going off the board next. Good luck, Ralph. Next one's live right now. I actually have a Bonds I'm watching right now, Corey. It's not the one that I pulled for you. It is a PSA 9 of a red Bonds auto out of 5. It's the 1990 Series 1. It's like $1,700 or something like that. I'm hoping they drop it down. I saw 1 out of 5 sold for $1,000 ungraded. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should wait until the National, because that's definitely near the top of my list of cards that I want. Kojaks, it's nice that it's already graded. You got the Brew Crew looking for Jackson Chorios. Good luck. Number 14's up for grabs right now. What happened with the A's moving to Las Vegas? I think that the Sacramento is just a stopover. Yeah, they'll still be going there. They don't have the ballpark to be like a long-term solution. That little ballpark out there. I think it's a 3-year plan there, Sacramento. 2 more years after this one, then it's off to Las Vegas. And I'll probably go and check out their home. I've been to so many stadiums, but some of the newer ones I haven't been to. Like, I have not yet seen the new Ranger Stadium. I was at the old ballpark in Arlington a few times. I've not yet seen the new Brave Stadium. What is it, Truist Park or whatever it is? I went to Fulton County probably a dozen times. Here's number 15 going live right now. Good luck with the Nats, William. Kojak's picked up a Koufax and Griffey 1 of 5 last week. Very nice. Yeah, those Reds out of 5 are great. So that's on my list. I just don't know if I should wait, because there's another one. There's another red that's listed for $3,300, which is I feel like that's way overpriced, judging that just a regular red out of 5 sold for about $1,000 raw. I don't know. I'm like on the fence. The great Bambino has this next one. Good luck, Greg, with the Twins. I'm thinking about maybe trying to get this single sale going. Maybe sell a bunch of PC cards and raise some money for the Bonds. Here's number 16 going live right now in this break. Kojak says, looks like you and your family had a great time. The batting practice was, that was fun. That was very, very nice. I was glad that I was able to take my kids. It's nice that it's all ages. It's also nice to do like soft toss for the kids. The pitching machine was probably just 45 or 50 miles an hour, which I still don't think my kids would have made contact against that. I think they each hit 2 balls out of maybe 6 to 8 swings. Guardians off the board, but it was just nice being on the field. That's a memory that they'll never forget. Here's number 17 live right now. And it's a really, really cool perk. The Pirates have a whole bunch of experiences like that you can choose from. It's not just batting practice. They give you a certain amount of points. They're like arbitrary points. I don't know how they come up with it. I got 700 points. And each ticket cost 150 points to take batting practice on the field. So I was able to get 4. I've got 50 points left over, but I can't really do anything with that because everything's more than that. Curb's got the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Here's number 18 going live right now. But other things you can do is you can watch the fireworks show. They have a fireworks show maybe once a month or so. You can watch that from the dugout, which is pretty cool. You can play catch on the field after game. I've done that before. That's fun. It's like a 20-minute session on the field to go down after the game. About 20 minutes after the game ends, they open up the field. You run around like a crazy guy in the outfield. They have in the past they've had like a draft party. Like you go there on draft day, and you get to go in the club and watch the MLB draft and have refreshments and stuff like that. I don't think that was offered this year. They have a mascot party where the Pirate Parrot, you're like out at the picnic deck, and the Pirate Parrot is out there, and the season ticket holders are all there. William Franks has the Orioles. Good luck, William. Here's number 19 up for grabs. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how far you are from Denver, Corey, but Well, actually, you're saying out there to a game, so out to PNC Park. You got to get out here when the Rockies are in town. I've actually never been to Coors Field, so that's one on my list that I've got to do. Kojaks has taken the Astros off the board. Number 20, going live right now. Ross says, did you get those Fanatics boxes yet? They actually came in yesterday, but I wasn't here to sign for them. I was out in Pittsburgh. So they'll be delivered, I think, on Monday. We'll have them for Wednesday for sure. Because even if I'm not here Monday or Tuesday, I'll just go and pick them up at the UPS drop location. And we've got the Rays coming off the board next. Tampa Bay going to the Great Bambino. I love it out west. I think the western part of the United States is gorgeous. I love going out there. I'm trying to plan another trip, probably to Montana again. And I'm also considering maybe going out to Washington State in September. Here's number 21 going live right now. But for Colorado, I think I've driven through Colorado. I've been on a layover in Denver once. And I think I drove through a little bit of Colorado when we were going to the Cheyenne Days or whatever it was in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Frontier Days, I think it's called. I think maybe, did we hit Colorado? I don't know. We're just driving all over the place. But I think it's so beautiful out there. We've got the Angels at number 21 going to John. John, good luck. Thank you. Here's number 22 going live next. Dale Ferber says, August, you should go to the Burbank show. Burbank in California. Burbank cards. I actually almost bought something off them recently. I was looking to buy some more Series 2, except, yeah, it was Burbank cards. They had a good price on their Series 2 boxes. It's like freaking blowout cards, like $135 for a box. They've raised their price. It was $119 and then went to $135. The Series 2 is going up again. And I found it on blowout or Burbank cards for a good rate, but they only sell them by the box. They didn't have cases there, so I didn't buy them. I think they may have been $110 on Burbank. They're probably all gone now. Kojaks has the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Here's number 23 going live next. The National is at the very beginning of August. It is the end of July into August. It's that weekend. So, yeah, everything's booked for the National. Planes booked, hotels booked. The hotels right across the street are all, I think they're all sold out, or either that or like $1,000 a night. So we're not super close, but we're not super far away. I got a nice little 3-star, maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes away. There's the Braves off the board. Sophia's excited for the Chicago deep dish pizza. Here's number 24 going live next. I don't know. I said, you know what? I don't think it's that great. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like life-changing. Steve says, I'd rather be farther away. Yeah. Chicago's pretty big, though. It's like everywhere is busy. Even if you're like 30 minutes away, it's still busy. Probably have to go to like Gary, Indiana to get away from the hustle and bustle there. We've got the Cubs going to Kojaks. Good luck, Corey, with the Cubs. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong in that 2024 Stadium Club box. Here's number 25. Going live next. Smitty's from Gary, Indiana. Very nice. Yeah, we drive through there on the way to Chicago. We're not driving this year. It's too long to take a little baby. Like probably like a 9-hour drive, maybe more with stops. So we're just gonna fly. It'll be like, I think it's an hour and some minutes driving there. We got direct flight. Should be nice. There's the Dodgers going off the board, going to chillin'. Number 26. Going live next, there's only 5 teams left. And there's the Yankees still left with Dominguez, the Tigers, the Padres, the Cardinals, and the D-backs. Kojak says, where's your sense of adventure? I've done those trips before with my other kids. 13 hours to St. Louis when my son was, I don't know, literally probably a month or two old. I remember that and thinking, I'm not going to ever do this again. Because, I don't know, just driving was a lot cheaper than buying 6 plane tickets then. Still is, but here's the St. Louis Cardinals. Going to Kojaks. I guess it wouldn't have been 6 tickets back then. It would have only been 4. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one up, number 27. 4 more teams that we can start ripping. 21st to 24th, I think I'm actually back in freaking school then. I don't know. Usually, like, I go back to school, like, this 3rd week in August. I'll double check. So, I don't know. Summer goes by quick. Too quick. Here comes the next one, going to Kojaks. we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board at number 27. So Corey with the D-backs, there's 3 left now. It's number 28 with 3 teams remaining. The Yankees, the Padres, and the Tigers are our final 3. The next break that we do, you can pick what boxes you'd like me to throw in. It can be anything from museum collection to 2025 Donruss, if you want to torture me, to Allen & Ginter, to Bowman, Jumbos, Hobby Blasters, whatever. What made you want to teach Spanish? I actually wanted to be a history teacher first. That was, first I went in, I took a class in education. I didn't know what I wanted to teach. I was an undecided major when I went into college. I thought maybe since I'm not going to be a Major League Baseball player anymore, maybe I could be a journalist or something. But the good thing I didn't go to that, because that's just a terrible field to get a job in, really tough. Anyway, AI is probably going to take that entire field over. We've got the Padres and Tigers, the last 2 left. Here's number 29. 2 teams left, but I wanted to go and be a history teacher. But history was always my best subject in school. I was always most interested in learning about history, and my advisor said, don't do history, you'll never get a job. And she was right, because when I first got into education, all of the substitute teachers were history teachers. Like almost every single one. But nowadays, like, getting a job as a teacher is pretty easy, I believe. Like we have a tough time getting subs for our school. Luckily, we got a few of them on the roster. But back when I first broke into the teaching field back in 2003, there was a ton of people getting their degrees in education. Here's the last one, number 30. San Diego Padres, live right now. My wife has changed her goal or focus or major a few times. She wanted to be an accountant. Changed that quickly to being a teacher, and now she's changed it again. She still wants to deal with kids, but she wants to be a business owner. She wants to have her own daycare, so she can be her own boss. So I was like, whatever you want to do, but we can't have a daycare here at the house. Imagine a bunch of little kids running around with my baseball cards all over the place. Probably not a good mix. Got the Padres coming off the board. Good luck, Kojaks, with the Padres, and we're ready to start ripping here in this next round. We'll start things off. Who knows? Maybe she'll change her mind again. When I first met her, she wanted to be a restaurant owner. She likes to cook. Start off with this 2024 box and see what we can find. I hope we can get like 4 or 5 shorts today. Ready to go. I've got the YouTube feed running. So if we do get a big hit, we'll have it captured. It's just super easy for me to rip it from the YouTube feed. I see something upside down here, which could be good news. There's Jackson Holiday. His brother is going to be one of the top picks in the draft. That's Hunter Stratton. It's not upside down. I got spoiled with 2025. I'm used to seeing those 1990 style backs, which do look a little yellowish. So Hunter Stratton right there. Let's go into Stadium Club. We've got a grand total of 2 Stadium Club boxes. One's a hobby compact. One's a hobby. This one has 1 auto. The other has 2. So Sophia could break sports cards. I know. I mentioned her. You should try to do something with cards. Make a YouTube channel. She's like, I just don't know enough about it. I told her she should make one of those gossip channels. She's super into like X and TikTok and following along with all the drama of celebrities. I was like, you should do something where you just sit there and give your opinions, because I know that I see the YouTube channels she watches. They have hundreds of thousands, millions of subscribers, and all they do is just sit there and talk about what's going on. I'm like, oh, not this guy again. I can't take any more Choice TV. Don Blomdahl's in the house over on YouTube. Don Blomdahl, I think one of our longest, if not the longest, channel supporter, channel member over there. Thank you very much, Donald. He's got this star there. They used to say how long it was when I scrolled over it, but it's been a long time. Check him out. Don Blomdahl up in Washington. Stone Garrett right there. I mentioned earlier I would like to come back to Washington. I haven't been there since 2012, but it's on my list of possibilities to do. I guess it depends on how Jackson, my little baby, handles an airplane trip. It's out of 75 on the Yoshida. He's going to be getting some experience. He's going to Florida. He's going to Chicago. Those are booked already. Maybe going to Montana. And then if he does well and all that, maybe go to Washington. I think Washington State is one of the prettiest states, especially around Mount Rainier. One of my favorite memories of my daughter was I took her to Washington to see Dave Matthews Band when she was 1 year old. We pulled over to take a break. It was in Clay Elum, just some random town that I saw on the map that had a lake. And I remember going to this lake, and the lake was really low. The water level was low because it was the fall. And there was all these stones, these all smooth pebbles. There's Gunnar Henderson, and I just remember her sitting there for an hour and just throwing stones into the lake. I still remember that little town, Clay Elum. I'll have to take her back there one of these days. There's Showtime and Jake McCarthy. Don Blondell says, how's my favorite baseball YouTuber and all his followers? Thank you very much. He's got the members only super chat going on over there. Thanks, man. And it also says he's been a member for 69 months. That is definitely a all-time record. I think that's probably as long as I had the memberships turned on for. Thanks, Donald. I really appreciate that. If you do have a YouTube channel or a YouTube account, you should give him a follow. Alrighty, here we go. Stadium Club. It's going to have 2 autographs in here. The next big release that I know of, there's sometimes they sneak them up on me, but I think the next big release is going to be Chrome, July 23rd. There's also Dynasty, which is going to be coming up, but I did not get any Dynasty. I tried. I put in my order, $5,700 or something for 5 boxes, which was the max you could get. And it's only for 1 card per box. I got denied. Chris, who's starting to help me out to get cases, he put an order for me as well. He got denied. So it must be really tough to come by a Dynasty. I'm sure most of the people that are getting Dynasty aren't even going to rip it. They're probably just going to sell it. Because I believe the resale on that's like $2,000 a box. Can you imagine paying $2,000 for 1 card, and then your card is going to be like I don't know, like Andy Pajes rookie auto, or I saw the people talking like Alex Bregman, Ozzie Albies, like a $50 auto in a $2,000 box. Steve says, I had to sneak over from Whatnot to say hi to you, Don. Steve sneaking into the YouTube chat. Usually I can't monitor the YouTube chat that well because the phone is blocked by the Whatnot phone because I have 2 phones back to back. But yeah, definitely got to say hi to Dawn. There's Ellie De La Cruz on the refractor right there. Refractor rookie card. And we've got a Jason Dominguez, which will get sleeved up. And here's Pujols. Nice Albert Pujols green, which is numbered to 199. The machine going to the Cardinals. Very nice right there. And a Kyle Schwarber to 99 on the orange. Kind of weird to see an orange to 99. I'm so used to oranges being a 25. I'm glad they're standardizing those number systems going forward across products. Raffy Devers now of the Giants. I have a Rafael Devers game-used bat somewhere. I'm going to dig that out and maybe just give that away. There's the autograph. Is that the second? No, that's the first of this box. It is going to be Andre Lipsius, and it is going to the Tigers. Not a big name right there. Don Blomdahl says, it'd be awesome if you'd visit the Pacific Northwest. I'm just 45 minutes north of Seattle, Arlington, Washington. Very nice. If I went out there, I'd probably be south of that, Mount Rainier. And going maybe into the middle of the state. I really like how Washington State, it's really weird. They've got like a mountain range going through. There's Seattle, it's all rainy. It's like is it called maritime climate? And then you get over the mountain range and it turns into a desert. Like the middle of the state is just complete desert. There's nothing growing there. It's actually really cool. Nice little Jason Dominguez triumvirate card right there. We still have a whole other stack of Stadium Club, and I probably should put up the poll of what you'd like to do next so that we can get that ready to go. So in the next round, we'll let you pick what we're going to be working with. We can do 25 silver packs from 2025 Series 2, all from Series 2. We could do 2024 Bowman Draft. It's a jumbo box, and look out for the Jack Cagliones and Christian Moores and all of those guys. If you want to do a little bit of Heritage, I never put Heritage up there, so if you want to get a 2024, 2025 Heritage, make sure going with the hobby boxes. I'll even put Heritage high number in there. So 3 hobby boxes of that little Heritage mixer. And what else do we have laying on the shelves over here? There's a lot. So these will be changing throughout the night. If you want to go with a Series 2 mixer of 2025, that'd be Hobby, Jumbo, Fanatics, Blaster Box, etc. You can do that as well. Once Chrome comes out July 23rd, there's going to be a ton of Chrome here. Like, Chrome will be in every single round, that's for sure. Either a Hobby, Jumbos, Megas, Blasters. We'll be opening a ton of Chrome. That's going to be the hot product. It always is. People love chasing those Chrome rookie cards, and Chrome just always looks so nice. Smelly cards as I watch you on YouTube. Now you just come on over to the Whatnot feed. Welcome in, man. Smelly cards, I'll tell you what. As a kid, I used to love the smell of cards, especially the card shops. There's just that smell. It's like a smell that you can't describe. I feel like when I first got into cards, the smell of tobacco and baseball cards mixed together was like the greatest aroma ever. Like, I don't smoke at all, and I don't know, just something about the smell of tobacco and cards still gets me. First ever card shop was called Tobacco Village, so that's where we got all our cards at, and it's actually still around in the mall. They don't sell cards anymore, but kind of cool that that store is still there. It's been now in business for at least 30 years. I remember buying 89 Topps, 89 Donruss there. Stephen Kwan right there on the green. And then there's Paul Skeens. It's a nice refractor right there, Paul Skeens. Every day after school, like probably literally every day after school, my brother and I and our friend Joe used to ride our bikes back in 1993, 94, in that range, to the local card shop. It was like located a town away. I'm surprised why our parents let us go. There's Yamamoto right there. And that guy definitely was, I think he was a cigar smoker too, because his card shop had that aroma. I think he smoked in the back room. Derek Jeter to 5. Going yard autograph, Derek Jeter right there. There we go. A going yard die cut auto of Derek Jeter on card going out to the Yankees, and this one is going to Kojaks. Kojaks having a great day. Just received his Barry Bonds 1/1 autograph and his other Bonds auto, and now to go right alongside that, you've got a Derek Jeter out of 5 autograph. Holy cow. We got to break out the one touch again for Corey right there. Derek Jeter going yard. Very, very nice. So this is from a 2024 Stadium Club hobby box. The first auto wasn't very good, Andre Lipsius. The second auto, definitely an awesome one right there. We'll have to make that into a short so everyone can see it. Hit that subscribe button at the bottom of your screen so you don't miss any of these. If you see a subscribe button, it means you're not subscribed yet. So awesome. I love Derek Jeter's autograph. It's very, very swooshy. Lots of swoops going on there. He definitely put some time into it. And love that auto. Derek Jeter, all-time great right there. Let's break out the one touch. Good thing I bought 100 one touches. We're all ready to go with these. Actually, you don't know. You know what? I don't think I should one touch it. I think it might do better in a sleeve and a top loader because of it being die cut. I don't know. What do you think? Usually die cut cards, it's usually not recommended you put them in a one touch because what they'll do is they'll rattle around a little bit and the corners can get jacked up. So yeah, Corey agrees. Let's actually sleeve this and then put it in a just a standard top loader. That will keep it more safe. So right there, got it sleeved up. Let me get a brand new pack of top loaders. Got a couple different brands, but I feel like this Jeter is really thin cardstock, and I don't want it to move around at all. So I feel like the Ultra Pros are the thinnest. I always have trouble fitting if the card's slightly thick at all. This doesn't even really fit in here. So I like these better than BCW. I've got BCW here as well, but these are better for the thinner stock cards. So, yeah, both bottom corners are die cut. Everything's die cut about this card. So out of 5, Derek Jeter. Very, very nice. Yeah, especially banging around in the mail for 3 weeks. We don't want that. Very good card right there. What a way to start out the night. First break with a big card. There's Wyatt Langford rookie card and a Shota gold rookie card right there. Very nice. For, I believe Corey's got that one too. He's got the Cubs. It's quite a good box. Jeter's got it clipped. If you miss any of the big pulls, you can always check out Steve's page. He's got the biggest pulls clipped, so you can watch him over there. Especially because I'm very bad with keeping up with the shorts. Like I fall behind. Sometimes I don't post for months. Very, very good hit right there. We still have a whole other box here. It's the jumbo box. Just getting started. Let's see what we can find in this. We're going to have 2 silver packs there. And we're going to have our 10 jumbos to go through. Let's get into these and see if we can indeed find a hot box. Corey's hoping for a hot box coming up here. Let's see what we've got. Again, the hits in this: 1 auto, 2 relics if you're new to the jumbos. All the good stuff in the middle. We've got an Aqua Salfrelic. That's relatively rare. We'll sleeve it. It's not numbered, though. And then the base paper. I still go through them quickly just to show you, but there's really nothing that's going to be worth over $1 in the base paper. Like, I mean, even if you get like the best rookie, which would be Roki Sasaki, I bet if you go to the National, you'd be able to find that card in the dollar bin. Just, it's base paper. Let's go on to the next one. And Mud says that Jeter, well, there's one listed on eBay for $1,500. Very nice. Maybe another $1,000 in your pocket, Corey. Very, very nice. I don't know. Jeter would be a tough one for me to sell, though. I don't have a Jeter auto. I once bought one, and I ended up using it for a giveaway. I think it was the 5-star Jeter auto. Nothing in pack number 2. Oh, wow. Kojak's also got the Christian Campbell super short print rookie out of a hanger box that I sent him. That's awesome. You never know what's in those sealed packs. So if you want to, yeah, I haven't found that one yet. I've only found one of the super short print rookies. It was Cam Smith. That was the only one. If you want to grab any of the sealed product, we got them in the Buy Now tab. Let's see. If you want a hanger box for yourself, I can pin it down there. There they are. They're pinned. Sealed hanger boxes. I've got a case. I think I only got 1 case left now. I think I ordered 8 cases. We've gone through all of them. Except for that last one. Let's see what else we got. Next pack up. Here's all the paper. Get into the good stuff. George Brett auto would be nice. Just the regular card, though. That's the spot in the packs where the auto would fall. Usually right there after the insert. Trash Boat says, I just pulled a Paul Skeens 1 of 1 from a hanger box the other day. Hangers can be bangers. No doubt about it. Let's see what we got here. We got an auto. It's going to be Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney rookie auto. Not too shabby right there. It goes to the Tigers. Detroit is owned by the great Bambino getting this one. So, hey, former Yankee, right? So, Greg will know something about Trey Sweeney. Rookie auto, now of the Tigers. Get that one top loaded up for Greg. Very, very nice. Kojak says, I opened 2 cases of Hobby and 2 cases of Jumbo and not 1 rookie. The super short print. I couldn't believe it came from a freaking hanger box. Same here, man. I ordered a ton of Series 2. We've been ripping it almost nonstop for 2 weeks. I've probably opened 20 cases and only found just 1 of the super short print rookies. Haven't found the Campbell or the Shaw yet, just the Cam Smith. So that goes to show you how tough they are. It used to be you bought a case, you were getting like each of the short print rookies in there. Like 2018 Series 2, you buy a case of the Jumbos, you're getting a bat down in there somewhere of the Acuna. Kind of weird. You would think that they're going to be worth a lot more now. I wonder if they want those to be worth a lot more. Here we go. We've got Wyatt Langford. It is the Wyatt Langford 1990 relic. That's going up to curb and out of 150 on the blue hollow Nelvi Marte there. And there's Hai-Sung Kim. It's a silver foil refractor. Or rainbow foil right there. Not too shabby. Good 3 cards in a row. Let's see what else we got here. Let me sleeve up these hits. There's still a relic left, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Got the auto. We got one of the relics. I think there's one more. Looks like we're doing a bunch of silver packs in the next round, so stay tuned. If you love silver packs, this might be the last silver pack round I can do for a little while, because I'd have to open a bunch more cases to get more silver packs. And, you know, it all depends. I mean, we could open a bunch more cases, but it all depends on how many of the sealed product that we're selling. I'm kind of done selling sealed jumbo packs because I want to keep my jumbo cases and make those last for the breaks. Here's our next one, Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. It's the blue, and it's numbered to 150. Rookie relic right there with the pinstripe. That's going out to Kojaks. And on to our last 2 packs here. Let's see what we can do. Eddie Julian is going to start this next one off. See a gold card coming up in the middle. It's going to be a Nick Pivetta out of 2025. There's Pujols. And the last pack, little last pack magic. Silver pack auto would definitely be nice right now. I feel like we're due for a big silver pack auto, by the way. I don't know if it's going to come out of these 2 or the next 25 that we do, but we are definitely well overdue for a massive silver pack auto. Nothing in this one as expected. We already got the hits out of this box. So here's the 2 silver packs. Corey's feeling an autograph. Koufax would be freaking insanity. Let's see what we can do. Got Manny Machado leading it off. Royce Lewis, there's the Mick. Got Roki. Not too bad right there. He's one of the better cards of the checklist since it's a rookie. And Acuna, not signed. We did pull an Acuna on release day. I just put that one up as a short on YouTube. It was a nice relic auto of Acuna to 50 that we found on release day. And that's it for that round. So moving on to the next round. People want silver packs. So we're going to have 25 silver packs from Series 2. Let me grab them. These are the last 25 that I had for a little while. So let's break them out. Here they all are, all from Series 2. We've got 1, 2. I'll try to get them good the same way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Exactly 25. So we got a bunch of them here. 25 silver packs. We'll kind of just lay them all out so people can see. There they all are. 25 silver packs plus. I always like to put an extra box or 2 just to get the cards filled up a little more. So we'll throw in a couple mega boxes or something. We'll go with a Heritage mega box. So I think do I have any of those left? I see Heritage Blasters are in here. Here we go. Heritage Mega. And also with that, we'll go with a box of the Celebration box of Series 1. People love the Series 1 box a lot. You can't even find these anywhere. James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookies, Jacob Wilson rookie, and then there's Dynasty cards in here. The mascot Dynasty cards go for massive money. Still haven't found one of those yet, but the Celebration box, tough to find box right there, is in with all the silver packs. And then you got your Heritage box as well, just so you get your team bags all fattened up. So 25 silver packs. We got the Buyer Appreciation Program. We're ready to go with our second round here. Let me bring up the wheel. And we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Round number 2, I'll be sorting out all the cards from the previous round while this one is running. But I'll be paying attention. Here we go. First one's live right now, number 31. Every card will be shipped tomorrow. All cards ship next day. Also, I think I've got a few more Patreon packages to get out tomorrow as well. It's the end of the month. Work on getting there. I think there's just a few holdover 51s that I need to get out. Go back and look at all the other tiers and see if anyone signed up at the end of the month and get those out as well. Got our first one here. It is going out to B. Keller. Or Kettler. Kettler, not B. Keller. Kettler, thank you very much. Start off with a good one. It's the Washington Nationals. Good luck finding James Wood. He'll be an all-star this year. So, Kettler with the Nats, starting us off. Number 32 is live next in this 25 silver pack round. Next one up's going to Mark. Thank you, Mark. Spin number 2. Here we go. Second spin's going to grab you the Blue Jays. So Toronto's off the board in this 25 silver pack round. All of the silver packs are from the brand new Series 2. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next up, number 33 is live. We've got this next one going to Michu. Michu, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Will Jackson's awake again. He's been very cranky today. That's what he was like for a few hours before I was going live when I had him. Here's number 34, going live next. My wife was out getting some work done for the big 4th of July party that we're having. Her project now is our sunroom. Getting that all cleaned up to be a space, a nice space. We went and picked up some furniture today for it. Previously just been kind of like a little storage area, just throw crap in there from the yard and stuff. But she has really done a good job transforming a lot of the areas of this house. Texas Rangers going off the board to Jerry. Fitzy says Judge had 2 today. Jeez, is he up to 31 now? Here's number 35 going live right now. I actually bought an Aaron Judge rookie slab from 2 years ago. I didn't know it. I just found out today. Found this old unopened package of slabs from 2019 that I never opened. There's a nice Aaron Judge rookie in there. That was a nice surprise. Next up, we got Mark taking the next one. Thanks, Mark. Let's see what we can do for you. Here's your next spin. Mark's going to be taking down the Houston Astros with the next one. Thank you very much. The Stros are yours. Time Fly says Juice Ball. Actually, Andrew McCutcheon put something on Twitter about 2 weeks ago saying the seams are higher this year and it's creating a lot more drag on the ball and the balls aren't flying as far. You can look into that. Type in Andrew McCutcheon, I don't know, high seams or something, and you can read the whole story about it. Here's number 36 going live right now. But it's not impacting Judge, because when Judge hits the ball, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's high seam ball or not. It's going out. Because his power is just next level. He can hit a ball and it'll still go out high seams or no. We got Mark taking the next one. Yeah, look it up. Andrew McCutcheon, high seams. See if it comes up. I can even... Andrew McCutcheon, high seams, baseball. Yeah, it's from June 15th. He addresses there's a difference in baseballs this year. If you'd like to read it yourself, it's right there. But this next one, Mark has number 36. So let's get you your spin, Mark. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, it was in Sports Illustrated and everything. Kind of a big story, but there's some big time home run seasons going on this year with Cal Raleigh. He's on pace for over 60. Otani's on pace for like 58 or so. I think he's got 29. Judge is on pace for 62. Basically, right now, it's not even the end of the month yet. You basically double their stats. Mark with the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. They're off the board. Number 37 is live right now in this silver pack round. Good luck. I guess I could take a look at the baseball. I've got a couple game balls from this year. My season ticket seats are right there, right past third base, right behind third base. When they come off the field, they'll toss it up to us. So we've got a few. I could probably compare them to the previous years. Because every year, I usually come away with at least a few baseballs, even though I don't go to batting practice. Get a couple game balls every year, no matter what. Sometimes foul balls. Like the last foul ball I caught was an Austin Meadows foul ball. Back when he still played, probably the year was 2022. I feel like literally right at me. But then we get a lot of those game balls, those third out balls. Third out balls, the third out of the inning. Players coming off the field, they toss it into the stands. Also, if you got your glove up, give them a nice big target. They're not that hard to get. There's the Royals coming off the board next, especially if it's not a super crowded game. Here's number 38 up for grabs. Baseball desperately wants there to be more offense, that's for sure. We've got a problem in baseball, and it's the falling batting averages and the increased strikeouts. The pitchers have had the upper edge now for the last decade plus. Just every year, these batting averages keep going down. The average hitter is hitting like 240. Like if you look at some of these teams and you go to the box score and just go down to the batting averages, it's like 220, 180, 209, 218, 252. Like look at the batting averages. It's terrible. Lester says, I received this small box. You're welcome. Yeah, I figured since you paid for that stuff, I can still get it to you, and I'll just slowly send it out to you when I have some space. And like if you buy some stuff on Whatnot and I got a little bit of space in the package, I can still give it to you. I saw you got a nice 2024 update box in there. I want to get that to you. And there's some other stuff. So I have a little stuff for you right now. Here's number 39 going live next. Good luck with the Diamondbacks, the Crumb. Yeah, when you get a crappy team like the Pirates, it's pretty brutal looking at those batting averages. You have like maybe one good guy. I think Nick Gonzalez is the only guy that's actually having a good season this year. Even like Brian Reynolds, who's been a star for us in the past, is like a 220 average. McCutcheon's been decent, but his average is like 250. He's probably been our second best player, and he's hitting 250. And that's even with the MLB banning the shift. They're trying to bring those averages up, getting rid of the shift. The shift used to take away a lot of hits. San Diego, you've got the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Coming up next, number 40 is going live. Also, making pitchers have to pitch to 3 batters, so you can't get those specialized matchups. So you can't get those lefty one-out guys just to come in and get the lefty out and then come right out of the game. That's supposed to help batters too. But despite these changes, it hasn't made much of a difference. The batting averages are still low. I think they're actually lower than previous years. I think there's maybe, sometimes I'll look at this. I'll go to the qualifying batters on the MLB page, and I'll see how many players are hitting over 300. It's usually about 10 in all of baseball. You have 700 players in baseball. Probably, 350 of those are batters or more. Only 10 players are hitting over 300. I think right now it might be 13. But that's usually about the average number, 10, 11, 9. Yankees off the board to Kettler. They had a big one last break with Derek Jeter auto. Here's number 41 going live next. Whole bunch of silver packs here. I mean, I don't mind a good pitching performance, but we don't want baseball to turn into soccer where it's just like every game 0-0. Like imagine if baseball was like soccer. nothing against soccer, but professional soccer, aren't most of those games 0-0 most of the games, and final scores are usually 1-0 or 2-1 or 2-0. Very low scoring. We need a little bit of action. You know, nobody wants to sit through a 4-hour slugfest that's 19-17 either. But I don't mind a good 8-5 game or something like that. Some home runs put in there. There's the Orioles coming off the board to B. Coyle. Good luck with the O's. Yeah, I don't know anything about soccer at all, to tell you the truth. Here's number 42 up for grabs. Nats bats. This doesn't help when everyone throws over 100 miles an hour. That is true. The average MLB fastball, if you throw 95, that's slow. It's literally below average if you're coming out of the bullpen throwing 95. It's like, man, that guy's got a candy arm. Back in like 1989, though, if you're throwing 95, you're like the man. It's like, wow, Rob Dibble throws 95. Randy Myers coming out throwing 94. Holy cow, these guys are crazy. The Nasty Boys throwing mid-90s. Meekchu has this next one. Norm Charlton. We've got the Minnesota Twins. Meekchu. Good luck with the Twins. Coming up next, number 43 is live. Order number 43. Up for grabs next. Yeah, throwing 100 miles an hour was so rare. It was like, holy cow, Nolan Ryan could touch 100. And that was like, it was like he was like some sort of like freak that he could throw 100. And now it's just like everybody can do it. But they also all blow their arms out without fail. If you're a major league pitcher, you're going to have Tommy John at some point in your career, maybe even twice. So there's a price to pay for that increased velocity. Coming up next, we've got Bronick in the house. Lester says Elsa can hit. She didn't do too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping that she wants to start going out in the yard more and hitting. Just practicing a little bit. There's the Rockies coming off the board. Bronick, thank you very much. Next one's live right now, number 44. I don't think Elsa is an athlete, and that's not a rip against her. She's super smart, and she's real artsy. Like she's the best artist in the family. She's the best singer in the family. She loves to sing. But it's still fun to play. Like, I don't expect her to go and make a varsity softball team or anything like that. But it'd be nice if she enjoys baseball so she can come with her dad and watch some games. Mr. PLP says, I hope Skeens stays healthy. Paul Skeens is obsessed with staying healthy. Like, he's got a weird workout regimen, and he's got a really weird warm-up. If you ever watch how he warms up before a game, he's got all these gadgets and everything. Giants off the board. Here's number 45 going live right now. But he, I think he knows that he's, you know, I'm a pitcher. I throw 100. I'm going to need Tommy John surgery. Let me do everything I possibly can to not have that happen. So I hope that he doesn't ever need Tommy John. And if he does, I hope it's when he's with the Dodgers and not with us. He's a California guy, so I expect him to go out to the Dodgers at some point. Because he's going to want to win. He's going to want to be paid. He's going to want to be close to home. So that just screams Los Angeles Dodgers all over it. Next, we got Meekchu taking the next one. We're going to have the Philadelphia Phillies at number 45. Going to Meekchu. Good luck with the Phils. Number 46 is going live next. Jackson was so good today. We went to church today. And, man, he was like the rock star of the church. Everybody was coming up to him and saying how sweet he was, and he was being super good. And just being like the perfect little baby. And then the whole afternoon since we've been home, he's just been so fussy. It's like he wants to sleep and he doesn't want to sleep. This next one's going to Cleveland. The Cleveland Guardians going off the board to Cody. Good luck with the Guardians. 25 silver packs. Here's number 47 going live next. Brett says, Skeens also has other pitches and dials his fastball down. Yeah, I noticed this year he's not throwing as hard as last year. Like, I don't even think I've seen him hit 100 this year. A lot of 98, 99s, 97s. When the season first started, I was like, is he like hurt? Like, what's up with this decreased velocity here? And he's changed his arm slot a little bit. It's not noticeable, but he's changed his arm slot. He's dropped it a little bit to take a little bit of stress, I guess, off the elbow. Not a lot, but just a few degrees. And he does throw a lot of different pitches. He's got like 8 different pitches. Craig with the next one. Thanks, Craig. We've got the Cincinnati Reds at number 47. Going to Craig. Craigslist Tacos. I grabbed the Craigslist. That's a site I have not used in probably 20 years. It's probably still around. Here's number 48. Going live right now. Admin says, how does this even work? Well, you're bidding on a spin on the wheel, and then we're going to open these 25 silver packs plus the 2 additional boxes, and then whatever team you land on, you get all of the cards from that team. For example, if you land on the New York Yankees, you would get every single Yankees card, every base card. I'm only halfway through sorting the last break, but look at all these Yankees cards already from the last round. All Yankees. This is probably a 2-team bagger. We also pulled a Derek Jeter auto to 5 in that round. So every single card from the Yankees will go to Kojaks from that one. We've got Admin taking this one. Good luck, man. First time. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Mets. So you will get every single Mets card from all the 25 silver packs and both of these. So it'll be a team bag. It's usually on average it's about 1 team bag. Sometimes, if it's a team like the Yankees or the Dodgers, sometimes they have a whole lot of extra cards. Might be multiple team bags. I think usually it's 2 at most. Number 49 is going live next. But good luck with the Mets. Also, if you don't like the Mets, you are allowed to trade the Mets to somebody else. Let's say that maybe your PC team was the Phillies, and you hate the Mets because they're a division rival. You could offer them up. Be like, hey, I'm willing to trade the Mets. What do you got? And then maybe somebody else that loves the Mets and wants to go after Juan Soto's would want to trade with you. We allow that around here. It's super easy for me. All I have to do is switch your names on the team bags. It's no problem at all. You just got to do it in the chat before the break starts. So chat it up. Usually we have multiple trades per night. I think last round we didn't have any, but sometimes we'll have 2 or 3 trades in the round. Mike is going to get this next one. Mike with the White Sox. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Sox. Number 50 is live right now on this 25 silver pack round plus the bonus boxes. Next spin here. This one's going to go out to Kettler. Kettler, thank you very much. And in this 25 silver pack round plus extra boxes, you're going to have the Dodgers. So good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up, it's number 51 going live right now. There's only 10 teams left, and there's some really good ones there. Pirates, Barry Bonds, silver pack. He's got autos in this, believe it or not. At least that's what people have told me. Someone said they pulled the Bonds silver pack auto. 1990 tops. That'd be great to find one of those. Paul Skeens. I'll see the Braves, Cardinals, Red Sox. A's are there. Brewers, Mariners. We pulled a Griffey. It'll be a short coming up. I think tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow it'll be put up. It's just a scheduled short, so it gets made public at a certain time. Whenever I picked, I can't remember. But we pulled the Griffey auto out of 25 out of one of these silver packs about 2 weeks ago. Kojaks is going to have the next one. Corey, thank you very much. Corey knows a thing or two about Barry Bonds autos because we pulled 2 of them for him. He's got the Atlanta Braves right here. There goes the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Number 52 is now live right now. Alrighty, we've got Kojak's taking number 52. Thank you very much, Corey. And you are going to have the Buccos. There you go. Let's see if we can do it again for you. Number 52, Kojak's with the Pirates. Next one up, number 53 is live. And there's only 8 teams left now. 8 teams remain. Some nice ones on that wheel, including the Oakland A's, the Brewers, the Padres, the Cardinals, Red Sox, Mariners, Angels. All right, next one up. We're going to have this one going to John Nesbitt. John's in the house. I sent all your baseballs yesterday, John. Good to see you. So look out for those. There's the Athletics looking for Jacob Wilson for John Nesbitt. Good luck. That was going to be yesterday's video, by the way. I screen captured the entire pool, and then I went to upload it or tried to edit it, and my editing software would not take the screen capture file. So I have to see if I can figure out another way. So I put up a family video instead yesterday. Here's number 54. CP says, do you have any more of the Under Wraps baseballs? I only bought that one case. They're really tough to come by. I was actually on a waiting list for that. And that was the only case that Fanatics could get to me. So I probably won't be getting any more. Unless sometimes my guy will reach out to me and offer me up a case, whatever he has access to. The most recent thing, he'd say, hey, you want another Fanatics exclusive blaster case? I was like, sure, why not? Maybe I can put those into Patreon packages next month if there's nothing new coming out. I think Chrome comes out, but it's at the end of next month. So I got to think of something for the Patreon packages next month. There's Hobag Rips taking the Red Sox off the board. Good luck, man. Here's number 55 going live. When do those come out? You're talking about the Fanatics blasters are already out. I already ripped those before. They've got more cards, and they've got a chance to find exclusive redemption cards for experiences and merchandise, like bats, baseballs, jerseys, stuff like that. I really wish that Fanatics would bring back. You know what I really wanted back in 2020. I really wanted a golden ticket. I think they put them in Series 1. They may have done it in Series 2021 too, but I think it was in 2020 I think they did it. And then they had to cancel it for COVID. So I don't know if that ever happened, but there was like a certain number of golden tickets like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that you could find. And if you got a golden ticket, you were invited to, it was called the Celebration of Decades party. And it was a party out in, I think it was Las Vegas or somewhere, put on by Topps. And they had all these Hall of Famers there and stars, and you would get a bunch of merch, and you get to meet all these players. And I never found one. And also, I never pulled one. And they were on eBay, a couple of them on eBay for like $12,000. That'd be something else to get one of those. Here's number 56 up for grabs. They do have them in Transcendent boxes. They have a party. But they used to have them in just the regular product for 2020. Those Transcendent cases, aren't they like $30,000 though? Yeah, for $30,000, you better get to go to a party. Because if you ever look at what those Transcendent cards sell for, you're not going to get $30,000 back from a case. I mean, maybe if you get a Babe Ruth auto or something like that, but even if you get a Shohei Ohtani auto as your main card, I mean, it might be worth a few $1,000s. But you know, that invite, I think, is one of the main things. Kip says, first time watcher here on Whatnot. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you very much, man. Glad to have you aboard. John Nesbitt is going to have the Padres. Good luck, John. We're just about to rip here. We got 4 teams left on the wheel, then we'll rip open all these silver packs. Number 57 is live right now. I've been trying to get the shorts going. So I did a little experiment with the shorts, and I was doing 2 or 3 shorts a day for a week just to see how the algorithm would respond. And it brought me about 15,000 unique viewers extra than usual. So it's definitely a thing. So not just extra viewers, but like actual like new viewers or returning viewers weren't there previously. So a lot of people now just watch shorts and they don't even do the long content form anymore. So I guess I'll have to keep up with that. Since this TikTok generation, it's kind of changed the way people consume format. I mean, back when I first started YouTube, I would do live streams just like this for like 7 hours and people would watch them all. But now it's just like people just want to see the hits. So that's what we're going to give them with those shorts. We got 3 teams left. Number 58 is live right now. John says, I bought a couple of Transcendent boxes, $10,000 each, and got hosed. The only thing that transcended was my wallet. Did you go to the party at least? That's the like I've wrestled with getting those cases for the longest time, but I'm thinking, how am I even going to do this? Like, I'm going to have to charge $300 a card to break even on the case. Most of these cards are probably going to be worth $20. Then people are going to be mad. And then we have the invite. Like, how does that work? Like, do we raffle it off, or do I just keep it and invite somebody and do a video and bring back the merch from the party and then distribute that out to people? Because I think you get like a swag bag there. No invites. Man, that's rough. It used to be years ago, it was a guaranteed invite. I think they only made 100 cases of Transcendent years ago, and everyone had an invite. But now, you know how everything's produced more widely. Now it's not a guarantee anymore. Kojak's with the Cardinals. Good luck. 2 teams left, Brewers and Rays, in this 25 silver pack round. But yeah, that's something that I wish I would have got to experience. Big Tops party with the stars there. That would have been cool. I think that's a great idea, though. That was a really good marketing thing. I feel like, imagine some kid pulling a ticket and getting to go and meet Derek Jeter in Las Vegas. I think it was all expenses paid too. I think they actually paid for your airplane and paid for your hotel. And they got it, let's say they got it out of a fat pack. That'd be freaking awesome. John Nesbitt has the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. I mean, they could probably do that. Like, just have it maybe with Fanatics Fest. You already got all these big athletes there. John says, forget the kid. I wanted it. We've got one final team. It's a 100% chance of the Brewers, and they're live right now. Saturday Showdown would be interesting, but the thing is, there's so many one-of-ones in the Transcendent case. It's like everyone, there's probably a couple dozen one-of-ones in there, I bet. They also jacked their prices up too, the third parties. I know I had a chance to get on the wait list for Transcendent this year, and I remember that they doubled the price. What I was offered it for from Fanatics, they were selling on the secondary market for double. That's how it goes. They're going to do the same thing with Dynasty. The Dynasty price is $10.99 from Fanatics, and they're $2,000 on the secondary market. John's got the Brew Crew. Thank you, John. We are ready to rock and roll here. So I'm going to print this list out. Actually, the last 2 lists because I didn't print the previous one. And we'll see what we can find here. We got 25 silver packs coming up. And then after this, I think we'll do whatever secondary. We got Bowman Draft Jumbo after this. It looks like, if it can hold on. Bowman Draft Jumbo has all of these new rookies that are going to be first Bowman cards. Jack Caglione, Nick Kurtz. Who else is in there? Christian Moore. Connor Griffin from the Pirates is a massive one. Chase Burns. A whole bunch of big names in that. All right, now that that's finished printing, I can go ahead and start ripping these for you. And we'll hope we can find something big. Let's go. We'll start off with the mega boxes. Again, I put these in there because I like to get you a team bag filled with stuff. Like, nobody, I mean, maybe. But if you just get like one card from a break, it's like, I always like to get you a big stack. So The smallest stack from the last round, for example, has at least probably 15 cards. I think it was the Rockies. I haven't put the hits in yet, but even the Rockies, this is the smallest stack, probably had like 15-ish cards in there. Almost done sorting that first round out. John says you should do a 25 snack pack break with $900 a piece, invite only. Those snack packs are great. They're tough to find, though. I pulled one of them so far out of 2025 Bowman. I think Mosho got the autograph in there. It was Ashley Andujar for the Rockies, actually. I know you had some good luck with the snack pack. We got the Connor Griffin for you. But yeah, those snack packs, it's really tough to find them. Even like, I feel like most breakers would probably steal those snack packs out and you wouldn't be able to get them on camera ever. Like they would just take it and sell it. And it's actually really simple to do that. All you need to do is have a scale and just weigh all the boxes, and then the box that weighs a few more grams, that's the one that has an extra pack in it, and they'll steal it out. Obviously, we don't do that here. That's really unethical. I'd rather open it on camera and get it to you guys. That's why you've seen us open multiple snack packs and pearl packs here in our breaks. Alrighty, here we go. Start off with this. The Griffin sold big money. I think, is it 1 in 50 cases or 1 in, it might be 1 in 10 cases. I don't know. But yeah, that Griffin, what did you sell that for? And he's only going to keep going up too. That's the thing. I mean, unless he gets hurt. He's been doing very well this year. Joe says, can I get into the silver pack break? We just sold all the spots in this one. But we do have another break coming up after this with Bowman Draft. You can get into that. And who knows, there might be a snack pack in there. You sold it for $4,000. That's freaking great. So one of the snack packs that we had, again, they're really tough to come by, but one of them we had, John Nesbitt pulled a Connor Griffin first Bowman auto. I think it was out of 2024 Bowman Draft, actually. Number to 5, sold for $4,000. Yep, I much would rather pull it on camera for one of you guys than, you know, pull it for myself and throw it on eBay, especially by shady means like that. Like, imagine like I have an eBay account and it's just nothing but like a bunch of snack packs on there. You'd be like, oh, that's weird. Where'd you get all those snack pack cards from? So far, nothing yet. We're looking for the Dynasty player auto or mascot auto. We got these foils all over the place. These are these popular celebration boxes. There's O'Neal Cruz. He's under fire. I had a whole article written about him for lack of effort. He hit into a double play recently, got benched because he didn't run it out. He hit a ground ball and he just decided not to really run. And there was only 1 out, so it was an easy double play. When if he would have just ran, he would have beat it out. He also was under fire last homestand. Let a ball go by him in center field and just stood there and didn't even bother to go after it. William says, do you have an eBay store? I have an eBay, but I don't list stuff in the store there. I list my stuff on the Whatnot store. Whatnot has like an eBay function to it. You can search stuff and you can buy cards off of Whatnot as well. I've got some stuff listed there, but it's just sealed products. It's like sealed packs, sealed hangers, mega boxes, a bunch of the Paul Skeens rookies. You might recall I used to buy 100 of the Topps Now Paul Skeens rookies. Every single release of Topps Now, I was buying them up. There's James Wood rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Still have a bunch of those. Might end up being a great investment. Paul Skeens goes down as a multiple-time Cy Young Award winner. Those Topps Now cards, which I paid, I don't know, $10 a piece for, they could one day be worth, who knows, 30, 40 a piece if he becomes a 4 or 5-time Cy Young Award winner. There's J.P. Crawford at $250 for the Seattle Mariners. Steve saw the center field ball. Yeah, so it's like a line drive to center field. O'Neal charges it. Ball goes right under his glove, right past him, and then O'Neal Cruz, instead of turning around, he just stands up like, oh well, go take your inside the park home run. Luckily, the right fielder, Billy Cook, was running over ferociously to back it up. Got to appreciate that. In the big leagues, you got to appreciate the hustle from somebody like a Billy Cook, which probably is a name that most of you have never even heard of before. I mean, he plays for the Pirates, and I've barely heard of him. That's how you make a name for yourself. Never taking a playoff ever. Always going full out. Let's see what we got from the rest of this one. Got these foil cards again. Sounds like my wife's cooking dinner. Oh, that's going to be good. We had Texas Roadhouse today. So I'm not super hungry because I probably ate 12 rolls and also a bag of peanuts. Had barbecue chicken with beans and mashed potatoes. There's the Jacob Wilson. Last card. Very good card right there. Get these sleeved up. Gotta go and grab some more sleeves real quick. We have the silver packs coming up. We also have this mega box, which we'll do before the silver packs, because that's kind of like a main event. Silver packs, that is. We get into... All right, ready to go with the Heritage box next. Let's see what we can do here. Steve is grilling as we speak. It smells good. I bet you, if I had to guess, I don't know what she's making, but I'm guessing it's hamburgers. Ever since her last month of pregnancy, Sophia's been on a massive burger kick. She loves a good burger. She had steak today at Texas Roadhouse, so I don't know. We'll see. Nick loves the silver packs, me too. Silver packs are always super popular. They're beautiful cards. Got a chance for numbered cards and autos in them as well. We'll be getting into that, but first we got to get your team bags fattened up a bit with some Heritage. So let's see. We got a red right there. I'll go to the Rays as he's the top stolen base leader on the Jose Caballero right there. Grant McCray red. So you'll have four of those reds and 4 sparkles in a mega box. I never see Heritage anymore on the shelves. You notice that? Like if you go out to the store, at least around here, in years past, Heritage would sit for months. Like people would maybe gobble it up the first week or two, but then it would just sit there. There's Roki. I guess we'll sleeve him up. I do not see a lot of baseball cards on the shelves. Series 2 has been there recently. But I don't know. Do they just not make as much retail as they used to? We sold some hanger boxes from the shop. Thank you very much to Doc. I think he was the one that grabbed those. If you do want to buy any sealed products, we do have them. Underneath the Buy Now tab, we have the hanger boxes, which just sold. We can also offer you up Fanatics boxes. If you want to grab a Fanatics blaster, those are the special boxes. I'll pin those if you want to look into that. But those are the special boxes that you can only get directly from Fanatics. They have more packs. They have more parallels. Every pack has a special Topps foil parallel in it. And there's a chance, the reason why Fanatics blasters are better, more cards, more parallels, but there's a chance for those redemptions, which I've never found one. I haven't opened a lot of Fanatics. I usually do a preview video, and they're just kind of tough to come by, so I never open them large scale. But you're looking for those redemptions in there. But I've got a case that I'm able to offer up. Oh boy. I knew you were making something. This is even better than I imagined.
Really?
I love these.
Yeah, steakums.
Yeah. Here's dinner. Steakums and curly fries. Got the best wife ever. Thank you. I'm not going to eat it right now because it's going to get my hands greasy. I'm going to wait to eat until I'm done with the silver packs. I can eat it while I'm, spinning that wheel and everything. I don't like to eat and handle cards at the same time. Then I'll go wash my hands before the next break. So put that off to the side. It's nice and hot anyway. Yeah, it's making you hungry, Steve. It's making me hungry just smelling it. I love Steakums. I've loved Steakums ever since, I forget, like, I think college. I don't think I had a Steakum until college. Jerry picking up some stuff from the shop. Thank you very much, Jerry. Those Fanatics, I don't have a lot of those left, by the way. I think I'm down to like 20 or so left in the case. So once those are gone, probably going to be gone. I do have another case coming, but like I said, I might just greedily hoard that and not sell it. Because I might need to dip into it for the July Patreon packages if I can't get anything else. I don't know what's going on with Allen and Ginter. It used to be Allen and Ginter would always come out like mid-July. There we go, Chris Bryant. I don't know when they're going to decide to not put Chris Bryant hits into packs anymore because he's been awful for years. But the Rockies get a hit right there. That's pretty nice. You're not even guaranteed a relic or anything, so that's awesome. Now, Chris Bryant is, you know, not a super valuable card or anything, but it's nice to just get a hit when you're not expecting one. Game used bat, former MVP right there. Chris Bryant, 2015 MVP. And a big part of the Cubs' 2016 World Series team. Ben says, when does Chrome come out? It's July 23rd, so you can start the countdown now, I guess. It'll be here before you know it. About 3+ weeks. Still in Cruz right there. I guess we'll sleeve him up. Roki on the Chrome is decent. And now it's time to get into the silver packs. Silver pack time. All right, we got the call. Fitzy's going 5-1. I'm going to be, Steve's going 7-1. I'm going to go 6-2. I'm going to be super optimistic with autos. The Goonies is also said 6-2. I said it literally the same time that came up. I'm going to be optimistic because the last round of silver packs, we did not hit a single auto. We probably opened between the boxes and the 25 silver pack round on Wednesday night. We probably opened 35 silver packs and did not hit a single auto. So I'm feeling confident that we're due. And I'm going to say 2. Yeah, these silver packs all come straight from the cases. Like when I sell sealed packs, like you see there's hobby packs in the store. A lot of streams, I'll sell out all 240 packs. And then I open all 12 boxes, 20 packs a piece. Take all the hobby packs, send them out to all corners of the country. And then I'm left with the silver packs. And then I just put them in these breaks. That's how I'm able to sell them for less than like, you know, when I do the flash sales, I can sell them for a little bit less than what they would sell for in a hobby store because I can offset the cost with the silver pack. These silver packs typically sell for $25, $30 a piece. So let's get into it. I usually make 3 stacks of these. I got this big stack here, so do roughly a third of them here. And then I'll kind of cut these into 2 other stacks. All right, here we go. I'm calling 6-2. William just called 4-3. There's Roki right there. 6-2 means 6 numbered cards and 2 autos. So far, nothing in our first 2 packs. Got Cody Bellinger right there. The 4th spot is the hot spot in each pack. That's where the auto is going to fall, or the numbered card is going to fall if there is one. Nick York. So far, nothing numbered. There's Mookie Betts. He's got autos this year in Topps for the first time since his rookie year. We actually pulled one out of Heritage about 2 weeks ago. There's James Wood. Good card right there again for the Nats, but off to a dangerously slow start with no numbered cards yet. Are you going to send a blaster from Fanaticals, says Mark. From Fanatics? If you buy it, like if you see down at the bottom of the screen, I've got now 21 left in my case. It is the exclusive Fanatics blaster box. It has a little white Fanatics logo in the corner. Yep, we got them for you. That's cards. Hello. But yeah, it's not the regular box that you can get in the store. It's the Fanatics exclusive box with the extra packs and the Topps foil cards in there. There's also another box. It's like $100 that I have not opened yet. It's called the Fanatics Fest box, which was supposed to be even crazier than any of the other blasters. I think we'll bring that to you either tomorrow or Tuesday on YouTube. And I'll set aside a couple for the breaks. Dylan Cruz right there. We'll get that sleeved up. We are 0 for, I don't know, for the everything right now. We haven't hit a single numbered card yet. It's pretty wild. I still hope there's 2 autographs. I would gladly trade off numbered cards for autos. There's Tarek Skubal. That's our first numbered card. It's an Aqua. It's numbered to 199. So there's one, finally. Almost halfway through. Got to go on a roll here now. There we go. Second autograph, Teoscar Hernandez. We pulled his, or second numbered card. We pulled his autograph out of the under wraps. It's a nice World Series baseball auto. It's pretty sick. So that's 2 numbered cards. And no autos yet. Down to the last stack here. Keller says, I opened up the Series 2 blaster box, and I got a Jason Kendall auto and a Yordan Alvarez pink out of it. That's pretty freaking sick. Yeah, supposedly the Fanatics boxes do have a better pull rate. Why don't we just make all the blasters better? I know it's you can't really do it with numbered cards unless you're going to make extra parallel sets. But you can do it with more relics and more autos, just like more base autos. Make people feel a little bit better. Instead of people buying 20 boxes and not getting a single auto. Why not do like what they do with Bowman? And it's like 1 out of every 5 Bowman blasters has an auto. In fact, if we did 10 Bowman blasters right now, I would bet that we would pull 2 autos. 2 numbered cards so far. Here's the last of the silver packs in this stack here. Here we go! We got a big one here. Gunnar Henderson, the gold out of 50 silver pack auto. This one is going out to the Baltimore Orioles. Congratulations on this one. I knew we were due. So about 20 packs in, we finally get our hit. It is the Gunnar Henderson. This one is going to go out to B. Coyle. Congratulations. A beautiful Gunnar Henderson numbered 24 out of 50 auto. I'll have to make this into a short so you can see it on YouTube. If you see a subscribe button down there, it means you're not subscribed yet. Hit it. We'd love to have you along for all of our videos and our shorts. And a Gunnar Henderson comes out in the 25 silver pack round here. Very nice. Into a top loader. This bad boy's going. That's auto number 1. I knew we were due. Now let's see if we can hit that second auto that I'm after. Again, numbered cards are nice, but how about a James Wood auto back-to-back packs? A massive hit right here. Gunnar Henderson comes out. James Wood right behind it, and this is going to be worth big money. It is numbered in the top right corner to just 10. It is numbered 2 of 10. A huge hit right here going to the Washington Nationals, and Kettler is going to have this one. This is literally one of the best rookies, if not the best rookie you can pull from a silver pack. James Wood having a massive season. Last time I checked, he's up to 22 home runs, and it's not even July yet. Huge hit there. What does this go for, folks? Out of 10? We'll get it 1 touched up here. We got back-to-back shorts for the people on YouTube to check out. The pack before it, we had Gunnar to 50. The pack right after, we get a James Wood to 10. Hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you along. And James Wood is going along to Kettler. This is crazy. I called it. I called 2 autos from the silver packs. I was right. Maybe we'll get a third. We still have a big stack. Maybe we will get a third. James Wood, is that worth $1,000? It might be. That's a massive hit right there. Break out the one touch. It's listed on eBay for over $1,000, or $4,000 exactly, says Mike. And it'll go for $1,000. He's going to be an all-star. And his cards, people will be like, wow, James Wood's having a great season. He's an all-star. His cards, once he's announced, will likely go up. Yeah, I think $1,000 is a great price. Out of 10 for the rookie of the entire Series 1 and Series 2, he is the man. Him and Jacob Wilson. I would probably put James Wood slightly ahead of him. Ahead of Wilson, because James Wood's been doing it with the power a little bit. But Jacob Wilson is freaking fantastic, too, hitting over 340. And here we go. Last pack. Jackson Jobe right there. Decent rookie. Unfortunately, he's hurt. But we did get 2 autos. I told you we were due. Like I said, we had 35 silver packs on Wednesday without a single auto. And they came out here. James Wood and Gunner. 2 massive ones. It's not like a freaking Nick York auto or something like that. Those are big boy autos right there. Very, very nice. Next round with 34 votes, it's time for Bowman Draft Jumbo. There's a lot of great first Bowman cards in this. You're looking for first Bowmans of guys like Travis Bazzana, who's right there for the Guardians. Jack Caglione has really burst onto the scene. Everyone talking about him. Along with Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns for the Reds, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Dylan Cruz are all in this. They're prospect cards. We're also going to put in a Bowman Mega Box as well. And in addition to that, I mean, these boxes are extremely expensive. I'll put in one more box for you. We'll go with the 2024 box right here. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another snack pack. So there is your break. The main event is the Bowman Draft Jumbo Box. And I will eat my dinner as this wheel is spinning away. Good luck, everybody, in this third round of the night. Bowman Draft, there's 3 autos in this one. So here we go. First one going live. Order number 61 is live right now. Thanks, Steve. Oh, boy. This was worth the wait. Hey, Cholito's in the house. You're going to take the first one. It's going to be the Brewers. So good luck with the Brew Crew. Looking for Jesus Nade from that 2025 Bowman box. Next one is live right now. Good luck. Next one up, we've got the great Bambino. You have the Houston Astros. Cam Smith is a big name in this. He's not on the Astros, though, in this. He's on the Cubs. So the Cubs will have Cam Smith, but the Astros are yours. Altogether, over $800 worth of boxes here. These boxes are $725 a piece alone. Here's number 63 up for grabs next. We got Greg taking this next one. Thank you, Greg. Next one up, we'll have the Tigers coming your way. Good luck with Detroit. You had them last time, and you had Trey Sweeney. Good luck, number 64 is now live. I might have to shut that door. My wife's watching something out there. Kind of loud. The great Bambino has number 64. Thanks, Greg. Let's see what we got. It'll be the Dodgers. Good luck, Greg, with Los Angeles. Here is number 65 going live right now. M Solo has the next one. M Solo, thank you very much. You got the Cubbies. Number 66 is not for grabs. It'll be going out to the great Bambino. Number 66 for Greg. You've got the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. So Greg takes the Red Sox. Next one up, number 67 is live. I don't think there's any big Mets hits. We pulled a big James Wood out of 10 auto, worth $1,000. And a Gunnar Henderson out of 50, which is probably worth a couple hundred. Those are the big two in the silver packs. But I don't think there's any Mets hits. There was a Chris Bryant relic in there too, but no Mets. We've got this next one going to Todd. He's going to have the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one, number 68, is live right now. Got Joe taking this next one. Joe, thank you very much. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 68. So, Joe, good luck with the D-backs. Next one is number 69. It's going live right now. Okay, that's the ketchup bottle, guys. That awful sound that you just heard. It's a ketchup bottle. That reminds me of that one Will Ferrell sketch on Saturday Night Live with the ketchup bottle. I don't know if I can show this with I don't know if you want to see it. It's pretty funny. I think this is the one. That's what I'm referring to, the ketchup bottle. He uses the ketchup at dinner, and people think he farted and stuff. We've got the San Francisco Giants. Todd says fart cover up right there. That would be a good idea though if you had a problem with flatulence. Just have a ketchup bottle just nearby, so whenever you do, just be like, it was a ketchup, guys. Next one, number 70 is live right now. I like my curly fries with ketchup, I guess. But I get them from Arby's, though. I usually eat my Arby's fries without ketchup. Kind of weird. Next one is going to be the Atlanta Braves at number 70 to Joe. Good luck, Joe. Braves are yours. Next one up, number 71, is now live. Greg's got the next one, number 71. It's going to be the Nats. Washington just had a $1,000 hit last round. Good luck with Washington, Greg. Next, number 72 is now live. Walk has the next one. Walkatoo. Good luck with Seattle. Thank you very much. Number 73 is up for grabs. We also have the buy appreciation for every round. Every 5 teams you get throughout the entire night is a free hobby pack. Greg's got the next one, and it's going to be the Royals. So, Greg, thank you very much. Royals are yours. Next one, number 74, is now live. M Solo has the next one. Thank you very much. Screwball has 5 Ks through 2 innings. Hey, that puts him on pace for about 20. Striking more than 2 per inning. I don't think he's probably going to be allowed to finish that. Usually when you're striking out a lot of batters, you're probably throwing a lot of pitches. I don't know if we'll ever see a 20 strikeout performance again, but I'd love to. I mean, I guess if you're going like, 0-2 right off the bat on everybody. Over-under was 8.5. Wow, if you bet on that, if you bet on the over, that's you're going to win some money right there. Here's number 75. Number 75 is going to Pablo's, and it comes up as a failed payment. Keep an eye on that, Pablo's. Give you about 15 more seconds to see if you can get it figured out. William says, totally fine if nobody remembers, but any good cards for the Nats or Orioles from break number 1? I'm going to stuck at work. Let me see. I got them on the table. They're all sorted out. You had a Gunnar Henderson rookie from Stadium Club from the Orioles. That was your best hit. The Nationals, you had an autograph, actually. It was a Stone Garrett rookie auto for the Nationals. So those were your 2 best hits. All the rest, they're not sleeved, so they were just base cards. So you'll have a team bag filled with Orioles and Nats cards as well. But yeah, so you got an autograph. Pablo is still coming up as failed, so next one, number 76, is going live right now. If it does come through, Pablo, just let me know. We'll give you the spin when it clears. And Steve points out that we always simulcast to YouTube too, so you can always go back, rewind and everything. YouTube has a DVR function where you can scroll back and watch a break. Like, let's say something comes up and you're like, oh man, I just paid into this break and now I got to go take care of this. Come back an hour later, you can just literally like click that button and just drag it back and watch your whole break. And it's also archived there, so if you can't even watch it till the next day, you can watch on YouTube the next day. Everything is archived forever. Walk with you with the Rockies. Good luck. Here's number 77 live right now. Jesolito has this next one. Thank you very much. Number 77. You are going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Next one up, number 78, is live. The Great Bambino has this one. And I just got a notification that Pablo's Hammer, your payment has just cleared as well. So, Orioles to Greg. And now here's the official spin at number 75 for Pablo's Hammer. Good luck. This one's for you. You're going to get the Yankees. So, New York Yankees, good one right there. 75 to Pablo's. Again, you can always do trades if you'd like. We still have some really great teams on that wheel. The Pirates are still there with Connor Griffin. We still have the Athletics there with Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz, first Bowman. The Reds with Chase Burns, first Bowman. The Angels with Christian Moore's first Bowman. You got the Cardinals there with J.J. Weatherholt. Rangers are there as well. Phillies, Reds, a bunch of teams. Here's number 79. Me personally, I would want the Pirates because of that Connor Griffin. I think he's still just an A-ball. But I think somebody said, one of those prospect writers said that he might be their new number 1 overall prospect after Roman Anthony graduates off that list. Doesn't mean he'll be the consensus number 1, but it means somebody out there is going to put him number 1 on their list. Joe with the Cardinals, good luck with St. Louis. Here's number 80 up for grabs. I think they stay on the top 100 until they get 132 plate appearances, and then they're officially, no longer a prospect. Something like that. I don't know how it works exactly. John Nesbitt has the next one. It's going to be the Phillies. Good luck with Philadelphia. Next is number 81. It is live right now. John's got another one. He's got his Pirates. Good luck, John. We'll see if we can get Connor Griffin for you again. Now there's just, I think, 7 teams left. Here's number 82. John's got number 82, and it's going to be the Oakland A's looking for Nick Kurtz as first Bowman and Jacob Wilson. Good luck, John, with the A's. Next one up, number 83. I just finished my dinner, so I'm going to go wash my hands, and number 83 is live right now. All right. We're back. The next spin is going out to John Nesbitt. Thank you, John. I'm going to start teabagging those cards from the very first round, getting those ready so I don't have my hands washed. So we've got John taking the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. There's only, now there's 7 teams left, I think. Number 84 is live. Son's out there in the other room being super good. He's in his little swing. We didn't have those when I was a kid. It's a swing that swings itself and plays music. And has a little, I think it's called a mobile little thing that spins around that goes for you and everything. So my wife is finishing up her dinner. We got Mark taking this next one. Mark Miss. Thank you very much. Got the Mets at number 84. Next one, number 85 is live right now. Steve's got the break for you right there. Everything that's involved. The Bowman Draft Jumbo is the main one. Those boxes are $725 a piece. So they've gone up quite a bit because of Jack Caglione. And a lot of these other guys making the big leagues, like Nick Kurtz and Christian Moore and Cam Smith. We're going to have John Nesbitt taking this next one. Thank you, John. Next one is going to be the Texas Rangers. Let's get your name on Texas here. Number 85. And now we are down to the final 5 teams. Here is number 86. Number 86 has gotten to Mark Miss. Mark Miss, thank you very much. Here's your spin. And you'll have the Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. We'll be going out to Chicago during the National. I think the Cubs are home. I'll have to see. I think Sophia wants to go to Wrigley Field. That'd be kind of cool to see the Cubbies while we're there. We're not going to be there for a long time, but enough for me to walk around the National for a day and do what I got to do and maybe see a Cubs game. Number 87 is going live next. I got to see if Whatnot's going to invite me to break from the National too. I mean, they did last year, which was pretty cool. Number 87's live. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably take Chrome. I don't want to lug like a bunch of cases along with me because I think I'm flying United, so I get a carry-on. But I don't want to not take any clothes because I'm just packing nothing but baseball cards to break open. Scooball has 7 Ks through the first 8. Man, that's pretty nice. It's a good start. 2 more and he'll beat the over-under for everybody that bet on his strikeout line. Got Tim Bay coming off the board next. So Cody, good luck with the Rays. We only got 3 teams left now. It's the Marlins, the Reds, who have Chase Burns, and the Angels, who have Christian Moore. Number 88's up for grabs now. Steve says, you do more with a wife and 5 kids than I do. Single and a semi-flexible schedule. Well, to be fair, I would not be able to do this during school. It'd be kind of tough. You're still working 5 days a week at least, right? Once school starts up again, I'll be tied down. I'm trying to think. When my wife was pregnant, we went to Puerto Rico for our honeymoon, and then we took 1 trip to Miami in March, the end of March, for our baby moon. We actually got to see the first game of the season. Pirates lose to the Marlins. I guess that was the extent of our travels so far this year. So good luck with the Angels, John. And now we have 2 teams left. It's the Reds and the Marlins up for grabs. Scoop ball with another K. Jeez. Yeah, he's my pick for the Cy Young. I think he's a lot of people's pick. I'm gonna go back to back with the Cy Young. National League will be a little more interesting. I think Paul Skeens right now has an advantage despite only having 4 wins. He did have his worst start of the season in his last start against the Brewers. Brought his ERA up to 2.12. But we'll see what happens. John Nesbitt with the Reds. Good luck with the Reds. And the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Marlins. And they're live right now. Last team out. Let's see if they have any magic. Ron Guidry's 18 strikeout game was the game that started the 2 strike clap. I did not know that. Ron Guidry was a good pitcher. Wizard Ashes is going to take this one. It's going to be the Marlins for you, of course. Guaranteed a Marlin numbered auto in the Bowman box this break, says John. We will see. That'd be nice. All right, let me print this list, and we'll be ready to rip this next one. So good luck, Wizard. Get that wheel hidden. I'm also going to close out that old poll that gave us this break. And for the next round, you can pick something different if you'd like to. You can choose from 2024 Inception, if you'd like to do Inception. You can go with 2021 Museum Collection. I just put up 2 shorts from our last Museum Collection box. It was a Bo Bichette 1/1 auto and a Mike Schmidt auto. Those will be coming up, I think, Monday. Those are going to go live for the shorts. If you'd like to go with Donruss, got 2024 and 2025 Donruss in a mixer break. Those are hobby boxes if you'd like to do that. Or we can go with the 2025 Series 2 mixer with a jumbo hobby. And we can also get you a Fanatics blaster. Someone would write as Fanba and a hanger. So basically one of each configuration. There's your pull. All right, now let me get that list printed and then we can rip. All right, here comes the list. Mo shows in the house. Yeah, we put a $1,000 card in the very last round. I actually still have it here. I haven't sorted it yet. That's why I have it. But back-to-back packs. Gunnar Henderson to 50, probably worth a couple $100. And then right behind it, James Wood, black to 10 from our 25 silver packs. I had a feeling with the silver packs too. I actually guessed that we'd pull 2 autos. I came up a little short with the numbered cards. There was only maybe like 3 or 4 numbered cards, but the autos more than made up for that. Let's go ahead and get into this next one. We'll start off with the 2024 update hanger box. I love this design, 2024. Love that top design. And if you want to check it out, Steve does have anytime there's big pulls, Steve clips them and puts them on his page. You can check them out. There's Paul Skeens. Jackson Merrill as well. We do have a numbered card here. Tyler Glasnow's to $4.99 on the icy green. Glasnow's just always hurt, though. Manzardo is a good one. Yamamoto is a good one. I feel like when Glasnow's career is over, we're going to be like, oh, wow, he had like 1,500 strikeouts or 2,000 strikeouts. Imagine if he would have been healthy every year. He would have had 3,000 strikeouts easy when it's all said and done. But it's every year he's hurt. I don't even think he's ever thrown 162 innings. 162 innings is his career high is 120 innings. That's terrible. He's a starting pitcher, and last year was the first year in his career he ever went over 100 innings. That tells you something. Imagine putting up 180 to 200 innings a year. Like this guy would be right up there with the likes of some of these big name starters like Garrett Cole and stuff like that in terms of resume. We'll do the Bowman Mega Box next. Let's see what we can find in this. Always a chance for something big from a Mega Box. Last week we did James Wood Auto out of a Bowman Mega Box. Fences and the Orioles. And yeah, it just showed you the Gunnar Henderson out of 50 Silver Pack Auto. That was the biggest Orioles hit of the night. Came in the last round. Cam Smith's on the back there. So let's see what we can do. Got all the papers first. Papers and chromes. There's nothing really good here unless you get a red rookie. And we're going to get one. It's going to be Caden Dana. Red rookie redemption right there. I don't know how pumped people are about that red rookie redemption program. I feel like the buzz about it has kind of dwindled a little bit. There's Walker Jenkins, number 2, 175. Nice numbered card there. There's Christian Moore. We'll be looking for his first and Cam Smith's first in this very next box. That's the main box right there, Bowman Draft. It's going to have 3 autos. There'll be multiple chrome cards per pack. They're jumbo packs. So what is it, like 8 chrome cards per pack, if I'm not mistaken? Maybe 2 refractors per pack. Some inserts, a bunch of paper. These boxes are $725 a piece because of guys like Jack Caglione. Everybody wants his cards right now. I haven't really been following along too much with Jack. Seeing how he's been. Let's check him out. Let me see here. Jack Caglione. He's hitting 165. I hope that the Royals don't give up on him. He's not been doing much. He's a negative WAR player at 0.5. He does have 2 home runs, so you got that taken care of. 40 OPS plus, meaning he's 60% worse than an average major league player. But he was raking in the minors, so I could see why they promoted him. He's 22 years old. He hit 322 in Double-A. He hit 319 in Triple-A with great power numbers, 947 OPS, over 1,000 OPS. Combined cumulative in the minors this year, 982 OPS. On base plus slugging, 15 home runs. Probably just brought him up at a bad time, and he's just in some sort of a slump. So, Jack Caglione, the big name, but there's other guys in here too, like Christian Moore. Travis Bazzano, we'll get him sleeved up. He was the number 1 overall pick in the entire draft. We don't do 2024 Bowman Draft often, but when we do, I like to kind of catch up on some of these guys and see how they're doing in the minor leagues. Like, what's Bazzano doing? The number 1 overall pick. I think he was dealing with some injuries earlier in this season. Travis Bazzano, and he currently is hitting 252 in Double-A with 4 home runs. That's not great. He's 22 years old. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not anything that's going to force the Guardians' hand and be like, all right, we've got to get him up here. You like to see these prospects force these teams to bring him up. There's Zach Earhard, number 299. And there's the Bazzano refractor right there. A lot of these other guys have passed Bazzano and made it to the big leagues before him, like Chase Burns, who was a number 2 overall pick, Nick Kurtz, who I think was number 4, Christian Moore, etc. Coming up next. I mean, I hope he's successful. There's Nick Kurtz right there. He's from Australia, actually, Bazzano, if I'm not mistaken. There hasn't been a lot of successful major leaguers from down under. There's Connor Foley. It'll be the first autograph of the box, and it's going to go out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Off the top of my head, I can probably only name a couple major leaguers. Grant Balfour. What a crazy name for a pitcher, Grant Balfour. He was from down under. And Dave Nielsen. Those are the only 2 I can remember off the top of my head right now. Neither one was a major star, just serviceable players. Next one up. Devin says, don't worry. He's a 5-tool guy. He'll be fine. I hope so. If so, might be the best Australian player ever. Bag says, I watch your YouTube videos all the time. Never caught you live, though, until now. I'm glad that you found us. Yeah, we're live every single Sunday night and Wednesday. There's Connor Griffin right there for John. There's Josiah Romeo, or Romeo. I'm not sure how he pronounces his last name, but it's numbered to 125 on the green wave refractor. Yeah, Connor Griffin is going to be a big time name, which is nice because we could use a shortstop. I mean, right now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa has been holding it down over there, but he's more of a utility guy that plays everywhere. Connor Griffin, let's see how he's doing for John. He's only 19 years old. That's the thing. He's already, right, coming into the season, he was the number 43 prospect in all of baseball. And he is raking at high A. 1,048 OPS. Hitting 365. The guy's ready for the next level. He'll be in Double A soon. Man, he could be up in the big leagues by the end of the year. This Christian Moore. We've seen it happen before. I mean, look, Juan Soto was called up. Juan Soto, I think, started the 2018 season in A-ball. And by, like, the freaking, like, by June, he was in the big leagues, I think. 2018. There's Jackson Wentworth to 50. With 2018, like, Soto wasn't in any of the early sets that year. Like, he wasn't in Stadium Club or he wasn't in Chrome. He didn't break with the big camp. There's Cam Smith and Jack Caglione. Those are two of the bigger names in this, if not the biggest name in this when it comes to Jack Caglione. Got a blue here of Kellen Lindsey, numbered to 499. And there's still two autos to be had. Next one up, Aiden May is going to start off another Connor Griffin. Getting him sleeved up. Here's our chromes. Here's our auto. Cam Smith autograph. There we go. That is a big one right there. Just mentioned his name as one of the better players to get in this entire box. It's going to go to the Cubs. So M. Solo is going to get the Cam Smith first Bowman Chrome autograph. So Cam Smith was the centerpiece of the deal that sent Kyle Tucker from the Astros over to the Cubs. And it was kind of a surprise. But Cam Smith, a first-round pick at the end of the first round, 22 years old, he made the Astros out of spring training. He's actually doing quite well right now. It started out a little slow. Average was like 240, 250 at the beginning of the season for his first couple months, but he's really come on of late. He's now up to 281 with 7 home runs, and his cards are shooting up because of it. So this is a big name. We pulled his super short print rookie out of Series 2 last week, and now we get his first Bowman autograph, first Bowman Chrome auto right here out of the Bowman draft box. Very, very nice hit. Cam Smith, first Bowman Chrome auto. That's a great hit. Congratulations, M. Solo. Get that one top loaded up for you. Yeah, his cards are going up. That's, as a rookie, look for Cam Smith to, he's still going to be behind Jacob Wilson right now, but look for him to maybe come in second place to Jacob Wilson, unless Jacob Wilson really cools off. Really nice hit right there. His WAR is decent too, 2.3 WAR. I mean, he could end the season with a 5 WAR. He's not too far off from being an all-star caliber. Usually all-stars are like 6, 7 WAR for the season. He's on pace to have about a 5 WAR. And Big Worm says they're actually tied in WAR as of today, Jacob Wilson and Cam Smith. So if Cam Smith gets hot and that batting average keeps going up, I mean, that's going to become a race. There he is again. Jack Caglione right there as well. Jared Cerna right there. Jack Caglione with the little hanger tag right there. Little parking pass. I never really understood that insert, but I guess it's kind of different. Kind of cool. Few packs left here. Cam Smith, definitely the best hit so far of this box. And there's still an autograph left. Typically, one of the autos is going to be numbered. We haven't had a numbered card yet from the autos in this box. Let's see if we can do it here. That says the Cubbies better sign Tucker. Yeah, Cubs have had a nice season this year, but Tucker's probably going to want approaching $500 million. I mean, he saw what Vladdy got. He saw what Soto got. I don't think he should get $765 million. I don't even think he's worth $500 million. I don't think Vlad Jr. is worth $500 million. But, you know, he's going to look at what Vladdy got, and that's probably going to be what he's going to ask for. Like, I want $500 million over 12 years or whatever Vladdy got. If you take a look at Vlad Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr. this year has a 2.5 WAR. He's hitting 280 with 11 home runs, 132 OPS. That's decent. I don't think that's $500 million production, but still pretty good. Kyle Tucker, almost doubling him up in WAR. Kyle Tucker has a 4.1 WAR this year, which is, you know, a lot better than Vladdy. 17 home runs, more power than Vlad. 291 average, better average. OPS plus, Kyle Tucker, 167. Vladdy, 132. I mean, across the board, he's got Vlad Jr. beat, so he's going to want that contract. I don't know if the Cubs are going to want to throw $500+ million at Kyle Tucker, but we will see. I mean, the only thing Vladdy's got Tucker beat at is he's 2 years younger. So maybe Tucker gets a couple less years than Vladdy got. Vlad is 26, Tucker's 28. But Tucker's been good. And he was hurt last year too, Kyle Tucker, but he was having a career year last year before the injury. I feel like the Blue Jays just have money to spend. Like they've been throwing money at like all these big free agents. They threw a bunch of money at Ohtani. I believe they were throwing a bunch of money at Judge when he was a free agent a couple years ago. And they threw a bunch of money at Soto, and then they always come in like second or third place. Nobody wants to go up to Canada and play. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to play in Canada either. So like, we got Vladdy here. Let's just give him $500 million. Keep him here. So they finally got their guy. And we've got a Hagen Smith to 75. That's a good one right there. That's the White Sox first-round pick. So a first-rounder right there. Hagen Smith to 75 going to Markmas. Very, very nice hit right there. I believe that the Vladdy was in USD. We'll go ahead and get this one protected. Good hit for the White Sox. Congratulations. When you got the White Sox, markets were like, crap. Freaking White Sox. That's usually the people's reaction when you get the White Sox. But a very nice hit there indeed. Hagen Smith. Last pack. Next round looks like it's going to be some Inception. You have his auto to 10. It's actually, I need to send this off to PSA. I have the Thomas White to 10, which is the Marlins #1 guy. I think when it was pulled, it was the comps on it were like $1,000 or so, and it was offered me for $600. I was like, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, that's like 60% of comps. I mean, that's a super generous offer. That's my prospect that I got to watch now. So that round's in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated in Bowman Draft. Really nice Cam Smith autograph in there, along with the Hagen Smith. And next up, we're going to have, according to the poll, Inception. 2024 Inception coming at you. And we'll get something else with it. Here it is, 2024 Inception. Let's see what else we're going to put with this. Let's go with Bowman Inception with this as well. So we get 2 Inception boxes here. Find that. Here it is. Inception and Inception. And since those cards are, I mean, they're great boxes. They're expensive, but since there's not a ton of cards in there, I like to get your team bags filled up. So we'll put in another mega box. Last mega box had a game-used bat relic in it. We've also hit autographs from these mega boxes before. It's like every other mega box has a hit. So we'll put in a mega box of Heritage there, and I usually always do at least 4 different products. So let's toss in an oldie but a goodie here. How about we go with a 2019? Wait a minute. Should I do 2019? Yeah, we'll do 2019. 2019 Hanger Box Series 2. Looking for Tatis and Pete Alonso and Vlad Jr. short print. So that is your next round. Let me bring up the poll. It is double dose of Inception in this 4th round of the night. See if I can get the teams to populate. There they go. All right, good luck everybody in this one. Round number 4, I'll continue sorting while this one's going, and number 91 is live right now. So far, I have not even sorted the first round yet. I'm a little bit behind. That usually happens when I end up having dinner during a break. I got to sit out a whole round of sorting. Can't touch the cards. How do you buy in? You just buy like this one right here. This is spin number 1. It's order number 91 of the night. That's just so like everybody has an order number. Like that was 11. It's the Royals, the White Sox. That way I can easily ship these off super fast. Like it really streamlines the whole shipping process. At the end of the night, I'll have all these sorted out. They'll all be in order in a 5,000 count box. Sometimes it's 2 5,000 count boxes from 1 to 200 or 300. And then I'll print out your invoices and your shipping labels. And then I can just see, oh, this person has order number 355, 192, 252, and just pick them out real quick and get them shipped. There's no looking around for cards. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going off the board to Devin. Good luck, Devin. First one out. Next one, number 92, is live right now. Alrighty, we're going to have Cody taking this next one. Cody, thank you very much. Big says, hi, Jabs. I'm a big fan. I'm going to Arlington for the Orioles game tomorrow night. Just want to say hi, and I love your YouTube. Thanks, man. That sounds fun. I've never been to the Rangers' new stadium. I was just talking about that earlier. I'd like to go check it out. Maybe when I come down to Texas one of these days for the Dallas Card Show, I can try to get over to Arlington and check it out. Good luck, Cody. Next one's live right now. One of my wife's sisters lives in Dallas, I think. So if we ever go to visit her, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. See the Dallas Card Show and see Texas as well. And then she gets to visit her sister. Joe has the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto, man. Here's number 94 going live next. Diggs looking for the holiday auto. Bowman Inception. We pulled him out of that product before. I think the last time I pulled a holiday auto out of that, I went to Ian Cooper. Mr. Cooper, there's Hands. Taking the next one. Hands payment has failed, though. So we'll write down the name. And just like the last failed payment for Pablo's, if it comes through, we'll give you a spin on the wheel. If it doesn't, then we'll just, we won't. But I usually wait like 10 seconds or so to see if it's going to clear, because sometimes people's banks will just send them a little text message that says, was this you that made this purchase? And you can just click 1 or whatever it is, and it'll go right through. But a lot of times that never happens. All right, still cut up as failed, so number 95 is going live right now. All those good 2024 rookie cards. That's what you're chasing after in the Inception box. Obviously, Paul Skeens would be a massive get, or a Chorio, or a Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Wyatt Link. We already pulled the Wyatt Link for rookie patch auto. Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, Yamamoto, Shota Imanaga. So this one's going to Logan. Logan Jackson has the Rays. Thank you very much. Number 95. Rays off the board. Next one, number 96, is now live. He says, sorry, it took my money, though. Well, if it took your money, we'd get you the spin. Let me go and look and see if it cleared yet. Okay, I got the notification just now that you are cleared to go. So we'll get you that spin here in a second for Hands. Here's Jay Jurge first. And then Hands will get you taken care of. There's the Rockies coming off the board. So good luck, Jay Jurge, with the Rockies. And now here's your official spin, Hands. Going live right now. This one's for Hands. At number 94, Hands' official team will be the St. Louis Cardinals. So good luck with St. Louis. Number 96. Check that, 94. For Hands. All righty. Next one up, number 97, is now live. Alrighty, our next one going to Logan. Thanks, Logan. Next one up, we'll have the Tigers coming your way. Tigers checking in at number 97 of the night. Going to Logan. Good luck. Number 98 is now live. This one's going to Joe. Joe, thank you very much. Here's your spin. See, it says, when a payment fails, that lot remains blank. Yeah, so like it like has a placeholder, and if it doesn't come through, that I just have a missing number in my box. Joe with the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Here's number 99 going live right now. I'm going to start sorting out the next round here. This would be the silver pack round as I'm trying to get caught up here. My wife hasn't been able to sort for me anymore because Jackson, a little baby, does get fussy at night. And he needs fed and burped and changed and all that stuff. Next one here, going to Jay Jurge. Thank you very much, Jay. And JJ is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. So you'll be looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Good luck with the Reds. Next, number 100 of the night is live right now in this Inception round. Alrighty, here we go. This next one is going to Hands. Let's see what else we can get to go along with the Cardinals. And the next team for Hands is going to be the Diamondbacks. So Arizona is coming off the board. Good luck with them. Next one up is number 101, and it's live right now in this double dose of Inception. All right, next we've got J. Torre Solito is taking number 101. You are going to have the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. The Royals are off the board. Should probably also put the little sign out there that lets you know that we got the buyer appreciation program every 5 teams throughout the night. It's a free hobby pack of 2025 Top Series 2. Number 102 is now up for grabs. We've got hands taking this next one, and the payment has failed yet again. So you must have a really strict bank. Number 102. Hands with the failed payment. We'll wait another 15 seconds. The last one you got fixed after about a minute. But I don't want to wait a minute or two. I like to keep it rolling along. So we'll give you like 15 seconds. And if it comes through, we'll spin it. And if it doesn't, we'll do the same thing like last time. And we'll get you the spin when it does come through. I'll use the extra 15 seconds to sort of a couple more cards. Number 102 still coming up as failed. All right, that was about 15 seconds. Here's number 103. Next one's live. And a lot of great 2024 rookie teams still on that wheel. Here's number 103. And this next one is going to be sold to Michu. Michu, thank you very much. You are going to get the New York Mets. So the Mets are off the board to Michu. Good luck with New York. Next one up, number 104, is now live. And we've got number 4. That one's going to be sold. Here comes the spin going out to Nautica. Nautica, thank you very much. We've got Nautica taking down the Braves. So Atlanta is off the board in this Inception round. Good luck. Next one up will be number 105. And hands, just let me know if it comes through. Like I said, I'm sorting cards in between rounds because that's the only way I can get everything sent out the very next day. I actually set a record yesterday for the earliest bedtime of the summer for me. I went to bed at 10 o'clock. Well, what was that last night. I was absolutely extremely tired. The night before was the worst night of the summer. I went to bed at 3 and then I got woken up at 6:30 or so, 6:20, because the baby was crying. He had already kept Sophia up, so she needed a break. And so I got up with him and took care of him, but I did not get to go back to sleep. So I was running on about 3 hours of sleep yesterday. I was super tired. So it was nice to get in bed by 10 last night. Woke up today. We woke up at 7:25 a.m. today. And I was all nice and energized. Next one up, number 106, is live right now. There it goes. Hannah says my bank won't let it go through for some reason. Yep, I hate banks. I hate them. I actually am meeting with my bank guy this week. I tried to get all my money out of my investment account, and he basically said no. He has to meet with me first. So we'll see. I was saying I'm just going to do my own thing. I'm buying ETFs and stuff, and charging me like 30 cents for a transaction instead of the $7,000 that I've already paid you, and you've actually lost money because of your dumb management fees that the bank charges. Yeah, I've paid that. I've paid the bank. They've charged $7,000 on this investment account so far. It's terrible. Hate banks. Here's number 107 going live right now. Mike says Scooball's 11 strikeouts through 5 innings. It gives him a shot at 20 strikeouts. He's got a shot. Now you have to start putting the pitch count with it. What's the pitch count at? Because he's probably not going to get a chance to go much past like 110 pitches. So if he's 11 strikeouts with like 90 pitches, he's not going to get to go much longer. He might end up with 14, 15 strikeouts, but they'll pull him. 68 pitches. He's got a shot. If he's being efficient and getting a lot of swings and misses and not going deep in the counts, there's an outside shot. That's interesting. That is going to be a good one to watch. We got Bra taking the next one. That's the Mariners. I might fire it up and put it in the background. Freaking Tarek Scooball. Here we go. Number 108. It's up for grabs next. I don't even know where my iPad is. I could just throw my iPad back there. I haven't used my iPad in a long time. But yeah, I could always improvise. Just use my laptop. Maybe like put the keyboard under the breaker pad or something, so it's not like obnoxiously in the way. Yeah, I mean, fighting for 20 strikeouts. There's been 3 pitchers that have struck out 20 batters in a game, right? Roger Clemens, Kerry Wood, and I think Randy Johnson did it too, right? Next one up, it's the San Diego Padres at number 108 to go into fade. Good luck fade with the Padres. Next one, number 109, is live right now. I have the most ridiculous password for this. My MLB account. It's like all these letters and stuff, and letters and numbers, but somehow I remember it. I've had it since, I don't even know, when MLB TV first launched. Randy Johnson never got it. For some reason, I thought he did. Maybe he was close. Just Wood and Clemens. We've got the San Francisco Giants, number 109. Meek Chew with the Giants. What was Randy Johnson's career high in strikeouts? Let's see here. What was Randy Johnson's career high strikeouts in a game? He says he did 20. Yeah. May 8th, 2001, Johnson got 20 strikeouts as well. I thought so. Here's number 110 up for grabs. Steve just Googled it. Number 110 is live right now. Live right now. Whatever you saw, Steve, was probably before 2001. That's old info. But yeah, Johnson did it as well. Three pitchers to ever do that. Tarek Scooball trying to become the 4th. Extremely hard to do. Bottom of the 5th inning right now. Oh, you have to have ESPN. What a joke. I was trying to stream on ESPN. This broadcast is available to watch exclusively on ESPN. I thought ESPN didn't even want baseball anymore. I can't even watch the game. That's ridiculous. All right, here we go. Chillin' taking this next one. I was going to put the game on in the background if he gets close to 20. ESPN's so stupid. Like, they basically told MLB to go away, that they're not going to continue on with them. They'd rather broadcast the Savannah Bananas. Here's number 111 going live next. Well, that sucks. Of course, the one time I want to watch a Tigers game, it just so happens to be on freaking ESPN. Well, keep me updated on the pitch count and the strikeouts and everything. Got Hazelito taking the next one. Here comes my wife. How's it going?
Heavy sleep.
Why has he been so cranky today? I was telling everyone in church he was like a little angel.
I feel like that hour really messed him up.
What hour?
Putting me back in his hour of not getting food. He was hungry.
Yeah.
Set the tone for the night.
Hazelito has this next one. Good luck with the Rangers. Here's number 112. Going live right now. Yeah, I had the bottle in his mouth and he was screaming and tried to burp him. Put music on. Those bottles are bad.
Yeah. I think at least he'll sleep through the night.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, actually test it out myself and see that there's
You
milk coming out?
squeeze the top. That's what I started doing ever since that one bottle.
Next one here, the Great Bambino's got it. Bra says, I'm new to this. Do I have to do anything else to receive the cards? Nothing at all. And they all get shipped next day. Great Bambino's got the Pirates. Good luck. Double dose of Inception. Next one, number 113, is live right now. You gonna hang out in here?
Yeah.
You want to sort cards tonight?
No way. I'm exhausted.
Not even one round.
Now I'm gonna set up those chairs and go to sleep.
Okay.
Because I want to get that room done tomorrow, so we can do other stuff.
You know what you could do if you wanted to?
What?
Do you want to go out and take a picture of the pump and put it on Facebook tonight? See if he'll come up tomorrow and fix it.
Okay.
It'd be nice if an electrician could just come out and pop a wire in real quick. Because if it gets fixed tomorrow, I could probably have the pool ready by Friday.
I don't think it's that serious.
Yeah, but
I don't think anyone will care.
I mean, it'd be nice to have it ready though, because we could all sit out there and not have like green sludge in our face.
Yeah.
Our pool hasn't been working all season because the pump is broken. Firmino's got the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is number 114. It's going live right now. Had all this work done out there in the pool area. We completely replaced all the fencing. Had a deck built where there used to be an old hot tub out there that was like broken down. We had that hauled out and had a nice brand new deck built there. So all these improvements, but then there's this giant green pit of sludge in the middle where the pool should be. I had my dad come out and look at it, and we opened up the pump, and there's like a wire that's fried. It's going to the, I don't even know, not the carburetor, but the something or other. M. Chiz with this next one. Capacitor is, I think, the word I was looking for. We've got M. Chiz taking down the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong. Here's number 115. Going live next. We've got number 115. It's going to the Great Bambino here. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, Padres with Jackson Merrill as well. Would be a massive hit in Inception. We've got the Great Bambino taking the Angels off the board. Good luck with Los Angeles. We're down to the final 6 teams now. Here we go. Number 116 is now live. Cardinals have some good rookies from 2024. Who they got? Mason Wynn, Victor Scott II. I think they're two notable rookies. They could pop out. They're not like top of the class rookies, but they're okay. They're no Paul Skeens or Jackson Chorio, but still decent. Chilling with our next one. Good luck chilling. And chilling is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board next at number 116. Good luck with the Phils. Down to the final 5. Here's number 117. Double dose of Inception. With the couple extra boxes there as well. And this next one is going to Hazelito. J-Tor, thank you very much. You are going to have Marlins. So Miami's off the board at number 117. And now we're down to the final 4. There's some good ones there with the Yankees and the Brewers, the Athletics, and the Guardians. Number 118 is live right now. Steve says if anybody wants to offer up a trade, you got a couple minutes because as soon as all of the teams are gone, that's the trade deadline. Teams are solidified once the wheel disappears. Alrighty, next one going to Kettler. Kettler had a big pull earlier tonight, and this time you're going to have the Guardians to work with here. Good luck with Cleveland. Maybe looking for a Kyle Manzardo or a Chase DeLauder auto from the Bowman Inception box. Good luck. 3 teams are left now. It's the Yankees, Brewers, and A's. It's a great wheel. Here's number 119 going live. Jason Dominguez, Jackson Chorio, your big 2. They're on that wheel right now. We're going to have this next one sold to Kettler. Kettler, thank you very much. And we got Kettler taking down the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees. J-Tour's offering up the White Sox if anyone's interested. Now we're down to the Brew Crew with Jackson Chorio and the Athletics with Jacob Wilson, who would be in the Heritage box. Here's number 120 up for grabs. All right, this next one is sold. Let's check it out. Going to Spence. Thank you, Spence. Spence is going to be taken down the Brewers. Looking for Jackson Chorio. Good luck. And we've got one last team left. It's a 100% chance of the Athletics. And they are going live right now. And we've got Greg taking this one. Thank you very much, Greg. Let's make it official. Number 121 is officially off the board. Can hide that wheel. We'll get this list printed out, and then we'll be ready to rip. Good luck, everybody, in this round. Round number 4. Inception. We will start things off. Got 4 boxes here. We'll start off with the 2019 box here and see what we can find. I like the 2019 box covers. Hank Aaron and Mike Trout on Series 2. Series 1, you had Babe Ruth and Aaron Judge. Update was Koufax and Kershaw that year. Kind of nice to have some old timers on these boxes. I don't know if you can really do that with 2025 because they don't really have, kind of got rid of the short prints, which is where you would find the old timers. Back in the day, in these years, it wasn't all that uncommon to find short print Topps cards of the big name Hall of Famers. Usually in a jumbo box, you might find several. All right, let's check these out. Looking for Pete Alonso rookie cards, Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie cards, Vlad Jr. short print rookie card. Austin Riley would be an update. There we go, Tatis. Man, I once bought a bunch of this exact card in PSA 10 form for like $200 a piece. And I will probably never, ever get that investment back. Andrew Benintendi's a short print. We'll get those 2 sleeved up. Nowadays, the Tatis in a PSA 10 is, I think it's still around $20. Isn't that crazy, losing like 90% of its value? There's Pete Alonso. That was a good box. Pete Alonso's been raking this year. Jimenez he used to be a great rookie, but he is absolutely fallen off the face of the earth. Most people don't even realize that he's even still around. He's actually in AAA. And he's not even really doing that much. No power in AAA for the Rays. And he can't really do anything but hit. He's a terrible fielder. He's slow. He's injury prone. The only thing he can offer is the bat, power, and the hit tool, but not really showing the power. I don't know. I'd welcome him in Pittsburgh. Pirates have had such terrible luck with our left fielders. He'd be better than Tommy Pham. The problem is in Pittsburgh, left field is really, really big. So you need a really good outfielder to play at PNC Park in left field. That's actually where you got to put the best of your 3 outfielders range-wise, because it gets out to 410 in left center field here. A little area called the north side notch, which is kind of like the entrance to the bullpen. All right, let's check out the big old box here of Heritage. Steve says, I miss when the hanger boxes were a big old handful. I know. It used to be 72 cards in a hanger box. Now it's 59. And the trend is that every few years, we are losing cards. And that's across the board. A lot of people don't realize it yet, but you will. They cut Chrome this year. Chrome hobbies are now 4 packs less than previous years. I don't think anyone's really mentioned it yet because no one has opened Chrome boxes yet, but it's expected they're going to be 20 packs instead of 24 because that's what it says in real small print on the side of the picture of the box that they put in the pre-order. So if you didn't do like a super zoom on that, you wouldn't have seen that. Chrome is $2.50 per card. It works out to $2.50 a card. Yeah, because it's $200 for the box, and there's there used to be like 96 cards before or something like that. 16 less cards now. That's actually pretty wild. We'll see what those Chrome rookie autos look like. Like, we better be getting a bunch of James Wood, Jake Wilsons. I'm sure there'll be some rookie Sasaki's. I don't want to see a bunch of Valente Belloso autos. You know, that bum from the Marlins. It'll be interesting to see. Also, I hope there's a lot of the rookie autos will be numbered. We'll see what Fanatics can come up with to justify the price point and cutting cards. Maybe Chrome Hobby will be where it's at. The jumbos haven't been touched. They're still the same, apparently. Still, what, 12 packs per box. There's Shohei Ohtani. That'll go to the Dodgers, as he's the leader on that card. Nice little red parallel right there. A speckle there for the Rays. James Wood just pulled his out of 10 black autograph rookie auto just a couple rounds ago. 80 cards. Yeah, you're right, Steve. That's crazy because most of those cards I wouldn't even pay a quarter for. Like if it's a common of like Tanner Houck, I'm not gonna pay a quarter for that. I don't know if he's even in a checklist, but you know what I mean? There's 300 cards in the checklist. Probably about 90 some rookies. So it will be nice to open though. A lot of people will probably maybe just buy a pack or two, and that's how they'll get into it. Maybe folks will just, instead of paying $200 for a box, and to be honest, it's probably going to end up being $250 a box or $300 on the secondary market afterwards. Might be better off just trying your hand in a couple breaks, and hopefully we can get some good stuff for you. Here we go. PCA right there. See a blue hair there? Kind of looks like it is. Pete Crow Armstrong has really made his mark this year. Here we go. Austin Wells. It's going to be a foil 1967 Heritage card. That's nice. Angel Martinez. Rod Carew right there. Ty Madden, former first-round pick. Mason Miller with the Gold Cup card. Got an Andrew Abbott right there. Adolis Garcia. Marco Luciano was always such a big prospect back in like 2019 Bowman. I remember hearing about him, maybe even 2018 Bowman. It's like the next big thing. Marco Luciano this, Marco Luciano that. Hey, Sophia. My wife's on the phone with the electrician. Sophia. We're going to get the Inception going. I got to get the right info. It's like it's like a wire that's shorted out. Like we. Yeah, it looks like what happened with it is there's a short or something. There's my dad and I took it apart, and it has power out there, and it looks like a wire that's kind of blackened and blown off the capacitor or whatever, and it might just be a wire that needs replaced, like soldered back on. Inside the pump. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Thanks. Well, problem is with every pool company, it's like we'll be out there in 3 weeks. Maybe say we want to have a pool party, and is there any way you can put us up to the front of the line? Maybe like even like we'll pay a premium, like a rush surcharge. Sorry about that. My wife was on the phone with the electrician, and after I told him what the issue was, he said, "Yeah, I don't even work on that. You got to call a pool company to come out if it's not the actual line that goes out." Alrighty, well, let's get to the main event right here. it is going to be Inception here. There's 2 autos in a box of Bowman Inception. And usually a numbered card or 2 as well. So it's just 1 pack in Inception, as you likely know. High-end product. Let's see what we get. Carson Williams is going to start it off for the Rays. We've got Nelson Narada in there. Myro Shendrick Martinez for the Dodgers. And there he is, Jackson Chourio. For the Brew Crew, we're going to have the 2 autos. Let me do the numbered card first. It's Sammy Zavala, numbered to 99 for the Padres. Now, 2 autos. The first is going to be Angel Genao for the Cleveland Guardians. It is numbered to 250. And a numbered auto, it's going to be Jet Williams, who's a really nice prospect with the Mets. Numbered to 75. Going to Michu. So Michu, congratulations on that one. The Jet Williams, definitely the best hit of that box. Again, Inception is just a 1 box, 1 packer, so this next one's going to be over rather quickly. Just 1 more box here. Next up, we have the box of 2024 Inception. This one just came out about a week or 2 ago. Let's see what we can do with this one. 1 auto in MLB. Topps Inception. Bowman Inception with 2 autos. Topps Inception with 1. Next round, it looks like we're going to have a little Series 2 mix. We haven't done much Series 2 tonight, but when we have done it, it's produced some good hits. James Wood out of 10 rookie auto. Gunnar Henderson auto to 50. Let's see what we're going to have in the next round. Looks like it's going to be a mixer with a jumbo, a hobby, a Fanatics, and a hanger. And let's see what we have here. The 2024 card stock of Inception definitely is a lot slimmer than last year. In fact, every time I open up 2023 Inception and then do a box of 2024, I think that there's less cards in there. I think we have a redemption or something, but that's not the case. Just thinner card stock. There's PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong. Got Cody Bellinger on the green along with Kodai Senga. Oh boy, the auto is going to be coming. Let's do the last 2 cards first. Jackson Holiday and Jackson Chourio. Pretty good. So 3 of the top rookies in Pete Crow Armstrong, Holiday, and Chourio. And now here's the main event. These boxes are well over $300 a piece. You're hoping for a big auto for that big ticket, and it's a Pirate! It is a Pirate rookie! Oh boy, it better be Paul Skeens. It better not be Nick York. Here we go for the great Bambino. We have Jared Jones. Number to 299. Frick. I thought that was going to be Paul Skeens. Well, Jared Jones has Tommy John surgery. He's out this year and probably most of next year as well. Dang it. I was until he got hurt. He's like going to be out for 2 years now. That is a swift kick in the bees, as my brother would say. I thought that was Skeens. I thought it was too. I was about ready to get all super pumped. I love pulling Paul Skeens autos. I really thought that was going to be Paul Skeens. Just trying to rack my brain real quick. Okay, what rookies could be from 2024? But then Nick York's not even 2024. He's 2025. Forgot about Jared Jones. Yeah, put a big whomper sound in there. What is that? Is that from The Price is Right, where they guess the price wrong and it's like like super sad? What a disappointment. Well, we got Series 2, which usually brings us good vibes. So let's go ahead and do that. We've got a Series 2 jumbo box, guaranteed auto and 2 relics. We've got a Series 2 hobby box. We have a special Fanatics box. Those are all downstairs, so I have to run down and get those. And the hanger. Just to like lug that thing out of here. Well, it's not going to be ready for the pool party then. I almost feel like just buying a whole new pump. Here's the rest of the boxes. The Fanatics exclusive box right here. Right there. So you see the Fanatics exclusivity logo with the hanger box. So it is a Series 2 mixer break right now for our 5th round of the night. Go ahead and put the MLB teams on there. Shuffle them around a little bit. And we're ready to go. Next, number 122. First one's live in this round. Be a lot of cards in your bags, your team bags for this round. Also, there'll be 3 silver packs coming out of here. We've already had some fantastic luck with the silver packs tonight. Hopefully that can continue. A $1,000 James Wood auto coming out of one of them. We got Jerry taking this first one. Thanks, Jerry. DJ Fate thought it was going to be Nick Gonzalez. That would have been better than Jared Jones. Nick Gonzalez has actually been our best hitter this year. Former first-round pick in 2020 for us. Jerry's going to have the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles, Jerry. Here's number 123 going live next. Also, we have the buyer appreciation where every 5 teams that you win, it's a free 2025 Series 2 hobby pack put in. All your other stuff. LaRon is going to have number 123. LaRon, thank you very much. Going to have LaRon taking down the Oakland A's. And, I guess I can't break that habit. Sacramento A's. It's probably my fault. I still have them on all of the this template spreadsheets that I have is OAK for Oakland. But good luck with the Athletics and Jacob Wilson. Here's number 124. Should probably update that to be just the A's. It's going to screw up my whole spreadsheet if I move them down. It's in alphabetical order. Next one is going out to Rick. Rickon, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the San Diego Padres in this mix around. Good luck with the Padres. Next one, number 125 is not live. Any update on Tarek Skubal? I just sorted out the Tigers. That's what I'm asking. He's right there on top, reminding me. In the silver pack round, a couple rounds ago. Yeah, I was going to put the Tigers game on, but can't watch it. I don't even know why I pay like $200 for MLB TV if I can't see most of the games that I want to see. I mean, every now and then I'll put a game on, but I definitely don't get my money's worth out of it. Make Q with the Mets. Good luck. Here's number 126 up for grabs. 12 strikeouts through 7. So he slowed down a bit. I mean, best he could get would be 18. So no use in making him go out there unless he's, still under 100 pitches. 13 through 7. Still a really, really great start. Another feather in his cap for another Cy Young Award. And he's the best 2021 rookie now. People can, those 2021 Topps boxes, Tarek Skubal, what if he ends up being like one of the big pitchers? Like you see what those 2008 Topps update boxes go for Kershaw and Max Scherzer rookie cards. Wouldn't that be crazy if Tarek Skubal becomes like 3 or 4 times Cy Young Award winner, and those crappy 2021 boxes that I'm selling, hobby boxes that I'm selling off for like $60 a pop, go up to be like $600 a pop or something like that. So, M. Chiz, you have the Cardinals. Good luck. Here's number 127 up for grabs next. I don't even know what series Tarek Screwball's rookie is in. I think it is. Is it Series 1 in 2021? I don't even know. I think Series 2 is Jazz Chisholm and Ke'Bryan Hayes and Alex Kirilloff for the rookies that we used to look for in that series. And maybe Shane McClanahan. So he must be in Series 1 unless he's an update. All right, Steve, sounds good. Next one here we have is the Marlins coming off the board. Miami at number 127 to Meek Chu. Meek Chu, good luck with Miami. Next one is number 128. It's live right now. Jason is going to get this one. Thanks, Jason. We're going to have the Houston Astros coming off the board next. Good luck with the Stros. You'll be looking for that Cam Smith. Super short print. Number 129 is now live. Series 2 mixer with a Jumbo, a Hobby, a Fanatics Blaster, and a hanger box. All cards are going to ship to you. These team packs will be quite full. It's going to be a lot of base cards. Unlike the last round with Inception, those team bags will be rather empty. Thin ones because just a few cards per Inception box, even with the extra boxes we put in there. We got the Texas Rangers coming off the board next. Going to Nautica. Nautica, thank you very much. Good luck with Texas. Next one, number 130, is now live. Chillin is going to have number 130. Thank you, Chillin. Got yourself the Yankees coming off the board right now. They had a big Derek Jeter out of 5 autograph earlier tonight. Good luck with the Yanks. Number 131 is up next. Tomorrow we're going to be celebrating my dad's birthday. It'll be his 75th birthday. We have the Buccos coming off the board here. Pirates at number 131. Good luck, Hazelito. The Pirates. Here's number 132 going live next. We've got Chillin taking this next one. Here we go. You're going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck at number 132 with the Orioles. Number 133 is going live right now. All right, Hazelito has this next one in this mixer break with all the Series 2, including the Jumbo, the Hobby, the Fanatics box. And we're going to have the White Sox coming off the board here to Hazelito. Good luck with the Sox. Next, number 134 is now live. Tom Fly says, congrats and happy birthday to Dad. I'm one of the lucky ones like you. My dad's 90 and still going. That's awesome. Yeah, that is very, very nice. 90 years old. I'm trying to think if anyone in my family made it to 90 or not. I feel like my grandparents may have made it, the oldest one, maybe 83 or so. I'm trying to think of what kind of longevity we have. J Tour with the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Here's number 135 going live next. I don't think we have any Centurions that I can remember in our bloodline, unfortunately. But hopefully we can start. Chillin is going to have our next one. Thank you, Chillin. Let's see what we can do for you. Going to have the Seattle Mariners at number 135. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one up, number 136 is now live. Number 136, we got this one going to Brad. I don't know if I said that right. Brash. Sometimes if I can't make out what the name is, I just like pronounce the first three letters or so. We got the Minnesota Twins. Number 136 going to Brash. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one is number 137, and they're going live right now. I'll get that last round sorted out of Inception. Get that started here at least. All right, next, we're going to have Mr. Blake take this one, and his payment failed, unfortunately. Make a note of that. Number 137, Mr. Blake West with the failed payment. We'll give you about 15 seconds, and then if it doesn't clear, we'll go ahead and run another one. And we'll give you the spin when it does clear. I just sorted out an Anthony Rendon card. That's a name I haven't heard at all this year. Has he played yet this season? Let's look him up. Anthony Rendon, probably the most hated player. He has not played yet this season. Wow. He had a hip surgery, I guess, in the spring. And he's missing extended time with that. What a terrible contract that was. $245 million. Everybody hates Anthony Rendon. Pretty sure he hates playing baseball, too, from what I've heard. Still kind of has failed, so here's number 138 live right now. So he says, sorry about that, Eric. I call my mom every morning and every night. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely take care of that first. Next one here, we've got this one going to DJ Fate. DJ Fate, thank you very much. And Mr. Blake just got your notification. Your payment is cleared too. So DJ Fate has the Diamondbacks at number 138. And now here's the official spin for Mr. Blake West. At number 137, Mr. Blake West is going to get the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours. Number 137, Mr. Blake. Alrighty, next one up. Number 139 is now live. Here comes our next spin. This one is going to be going out to Hazelito. Thank you very much, J Tour. In this mix around, we got Hazelito taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. We'll put your name on them. Next one up, number 140 is live right now. Number 140 going to the great Bambino. Here we go. And Greg's going to have the Atlanta Braves. So we got Atlanta off the board at number 140. Good luck, Greg. Next one, number 141, is now live. Oh, this is pretty cool. John Weir. I remember this guy. I went on his trail at the Muir Trail at Yosemite National Park, going up to the falls. I remember that guy. I remember that name. That's kind of cool. That goes to the Oakland A's. This next one to Hazelito. And we got Hazelito taking down the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles, number 141. Jenna lives near his old house in Marinas, California. Yeah, Yosemite's a great place, man. I think we did like an 8-mile hike up to that waterfall or something like that. The kids did not want to do it. And then they were like, after the fact, they're like, I'm so glad you made us do that. I remember my daughter like having a panic attack because we had to like, it was called, I forget, what was it called again? That one trail goes to this crazy waterfall, just absolutely soaked us. The mist, was it the mist? I think it was the mist trail. This waterfall, like there's so much mist coming. It's like you're literally within a rainstorm. It's hitting you from all angles, and there's water running down like a stream through the rocks. And everywhere you look in your field of vision, there's rainbows because it's just mist everywhere. It was probably one of the most amazing moments that I've had anywhere. It's number 142 going live right now. But once you get to the top of that waterfall, there's another. To get to the top of that waterfall, you have to like go up this trail that's like cut out of the side of a cliff. It's super narrow. It's like it's a sheer cliff. And she had an absolute panic attack. But she went up it. And she was glad that she did. It was just me. That was like, that was before my wife. It was just me with my 4 kids. Had no help. Me and my 4 kids just going on massive hikes and loving life in the National Park of Yosemite. We got Joe with this next one. Steve says, it is the Mist Trail. Then again, Google lied to me. Yep. That's what I remember. I remember the Muir Trail and the Mist Trail. I think they may have kind of like intersected at some point. But we've got the Boston Red Sox, number 142, going to Joe. Good luck, Joe. Yeah, that was also the time when we went. It was record runoff at Yosemite because the winter before had a record snowfall and the snowpack melts throughout the summer. And all the waterfalls were just the greatest they'd ever been. So like I really wanted to go. In hindsight, it probably would have been better to wait until after my daughter's birthday to go. But I didn't want to miss out on that. There's number 143 going live next. Hey, beautiful. I missed out. Look how short this last round was.
I'm so tired. I sit.
Cardman is going to have this one. Cardman, thank you very much. Here is your next spin.
I've been busy. I found him mechanic. Right, willing to come out.
They'll actually come out and fix it.
He said he will check it. He's coming out tomorrow sometime.
That's awesome. I hope you can fix it. If they get that thing running, I'll have to be working on it like every 3 hours or 4 hours. Because those filters are going to get clogged up with that green stuff. You have to keep taking apart the filters. Giants are off the board. Steve says hi, Sophia.
Hi, Steve.
Here's number 144 going live next. We got Brash Boy taking this next one. Brash Boy, thank you very much. How's Jackson doing?
He's just sleeping.
Oh no. I jinxed it.
The heck?
Brash Boy is going to have the Cubs. Cubs off the board. And next, we've got number 145 going live right now.
Before he really wakes up.
Yeah. It's going to be a rough night if he's been like this all day. We're not getting any sleep tonight. We've got Mr. Blake taking this next one, Mr. Blake West. Thank you very much. You are going to have the Tigers. So we got Detroit right there. Going to Mr. Blake. Good luck with Detroit. I always try to stop myself from saying Detroit. I know it's Detroit, but I can't stop it. Here's number 146 up for grabs. There's just certain words that I was taught incorrectly, I guess. Whether it be just like how everyone says it around here or what, but I still have to always catch myself when I'm saying the word crayon because I want to say crayon. And garage, I want to say garage. What else have I been made from? Sophie, why don't you tell them how you say shower?
Shower.
She's like, I gotta get a shower. SHARR. Here's the Milwaukee Brewers. I'm going to Cody. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Nationals are still on that board. Here's number 147 coming up next. Nationals had the big hit of the night, a $1,000 plus James Wood rookie auto, numbered to 10. And our next one here is going to be sold to Hazelito. All right, Hazelito, let's see what we can do. Looking for the Nats. It's going to be the Rockies. Steve says outside there's so many pretty flowers. She also says hour like that too. Like work 2 hours. It's a Pittsburgh thing. So Hazelito with the Rockies. Good luck. 4 teams left. One of them, the Nats, along with the Royals, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Here's number 148. Number 148, we're going to have Bronick taking this next one down. Bronick, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Here's the spin. Hazelito is offering up the Rockies or the White Sox. You might even be able to upgrade and go 2 for 1. Maybe get them both for a team. We've had people do that before. So Bronick, good luck with the Jays. 3 teams are left now. Here's number 149 going live right now. All right, so Josh Myrick is going to have this next one. Josh Myrick, thank you very much. Josh is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies, close to the Nationals. Good luck, Josh. Solito is trading both of them 2 for 1 as a possibility. Got 2 teams left, the Nationals and the Royals. Here's number 150. And we are going to have Joe with this spin. Here we go, Joe. And it is going to be the Royals. So the very last team is going to be the best team. In some people's minds, it's going to be the Nationals looking for James Wood. Dylan Cruz hits. The black parallels. We have still not found the James Wood or Dylan Cruz black parallels, which are all through Series 2. So, Joe, good luck with the Royals. And Steve announces that a trade has been agreed upon. The Guardians for the White Sox and Rockies. A little interesting 2 for 1 action. All right. So, the Guardians, Mr. Blake is coming off the Guardians, and Solito is coming off the Rockies and the White Sox. So, Solito at number 133. And 147, you now have Cleveland. Mr. Blake, you now have the Rockies and the White Sox. A 2 for 1 deal. Make a note of this. So good luck to both of you. So we got Mr. Blake having the Rockies and the White Sox with the trade. And we're good to go. All right, last team, a 100% chance of the Washington Nationals. Here they go. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Last team, and then we'll start ripping. And Jerry's going to get them. Thank you, Jerry. Make it official. Get this list printed out. Round number 5 of the night. All right, Series 2 time. We'll work our way up. We'll start off with the Blaster Box. Then we'll go to the Fanatics Exclusive Box. And then Hobby Box, then Jumbo Box. Good luck, everybody. And then right now, and the next round, I'll probably put a whole new poll out there because we did the top 2 vote getters. I see Museum Collection with a lot of votes, has 39 votes. I'll put Museum Collection back into the next poll. If you'd really like to do that, you can vote for it again, and if it wins or comes in second, we'll do it. But I'll put a new poll up for the next round. For the next round that we can do, we can go with 2021 Museum Collection, as you had up there before. We can go with, for the first time tonight, 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. It's a master box of 2024 Bowman Chrome with everything else involved. We can go with 2024 Bowman's Best. That'll be the first time that appears. Or we could go with a box of, if you wanted to go, we haven't done any 2025 Bowman yet tonight. 2025 Bowman Jumbo box. I don't think I put that on the poll yet. Here we go. Start off with the hanger box of Series 2. And we'll see what we can do here for you. All the base cards will ship, so it's going to take a long time to sort this particular round. That's okay, because I kind of had a break with the last two with Inception. And before that, what was right before that? We also had the silver packs weren't too bad. Got the Diamante foils right there of Brian Ramos and Clark Schmidt. Then we have our Stars of MLB, which pretty much everybody hates these cards. I mean, Jacob Wilson's a good card, but there's probably 5 million of that card printed because every pack has multiple Stars of MLB, and then there's only 30 cards in the whole checklist. Next up, we'll go with the Fanatics exclusive box. Every pack in here, there's more packs. There's 9 packs instead of 7. 108 cards instead of 84. And since it's a Fanatics exclusive, each pack has one of the Topps foil parallels. And you also have a chance at some of those redemptions for memorabilia. Jack says, I opened one of these hangers. I pulled it out of 50. Jack's Detroit All-Star rookie card. The Gold Cup. Out of 50. That's pretty nice. Gold foil. I would bet you, if I had to guess, I would say $25. It's not a rookie card. Was the Choya from 2024 Inception numbered? No, it wasn't. I can actually just sorted that round out. I haven't team bagged it yet, so I'll show it to you. It was just a, there's 2 of them there. This is not a blue. That's what the base card looks like. I don't know if you can tell, but you can see how, look how slimmer the card is. The bottom card, it's like 1/3 the size of the 2023. They really cut down the card stock for Inception. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Continue on here. This big old jumbo box is casting a shadow over there. We'll be opening that one up soon. Here's the Fanatics box first. Juan Soto on the top. Kind of disappointing. I didn't see Juan Soto this weekend at PNC Park. I had tickets to 2 of the Mets games. I didn't go to either of them. But I'm going to try to trade those in for next Paul Skeens start, which I think is going to be Tuesday. I have to double check the probables. Robert Suarez, Padres closer. It's not numbered. I'll still sleeve it up. Pink parallel not numbered there. Lots of foil action going on in these Fanatics boxes. Usually it's at least 1 numbered card per box. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll get a hit too. More foils, continuing on with all those Topps foil cards. Still looking for a hit. There's Tatis on the Topps foil. Jackson's Choreo, star of MLB. Be nice to get some sort of case hit here, like a home field advantage, a true photo, or gold mirror image, or something like that. Pete Alonso 1990 Topps All-Star card, and that will do it for that box. Just the pink parallel there. Coming up next to the rescue, we have the Hobby and the Jumbo for Series 2. Me personally, I think that Hobby and Jumbo are the only choices. If you're going to be buying a bunch of Series 2, you should put your money into the Hobby and Jumbo because it has the guaranteed hits. I mean, you can still get hits out of retail, but it's going to probably take you more money in the long run to get your value. Steve says Skeens is Tuesday. All right, I'm going to have to look into that. I'm going to need, I should ask my dad and brother if they want to come. I'm going to need, how many tickets am I going to freaking need? For our family, we're going to need 6, because Jackson doesn't need a ticket yet. 6 together. Last time I took us all to see Skeens, we had to sit in the upper deck. I didn't feel like paying $600 for, you know, a baseball game. And it was like Paul Skeen's bobblehead day too, which that had a lot to do with it. Tickets were like, I think they were even more than that. It may have been $700. Alrighty, here we go. Johnny says, do you think Topps will do a binder for Series 2 like they did for Series 1? I don't think so. I think it would have been out already. Kind of missed the boat. People have been ripping Series 2, and probably a lot of people already put the set together and put it in a binder already. I don't think it's going to happen. It kind of stinks. They should do a binder for every release. That would be kind of cool. Have every cover photo on a binder. I guess you could always make your own. You could cut out some box tops and paste them on there. I know some people do that. Especially with like when you have a little 400 count box of the set. They usually cut out a wrapper and put it on the side. I've seen that a lot. There's David Hamilton. That's a black parallel. Numbered to 74. The hobbies and jumbos, that's where all the black parallels are. Not too shabby. TXZZ says, have you ever done mystery packs? I know on your YouTube you open third-party ones, but have you like ever made one? I did once. It was actually really successful. It was the Jab Slabs Series 1 with Shohei Ohtani. It was that Shohei Ohtani Master Collection that I bought. It was super easy to do because everything was already magnetic and a magnetic one touch. All I had to do was buy the heat sealed bags, put all the cards in there, and seal them up. But I wouldn't be opposed to maybe doing that in the future again. Maybe with, I've got a million cards downstairs. Could do it that way. Maybe have some big chasers. Ida says, I haven't been able to keep up with everything as much lately. Are the Series 2 Megas any good? Out of retail, I think that, if I remember correctly, they're better than blasters and the hangers. Slightly. It's not like they're amazing and you should run out and buy a whole bunch. You're still better off at $50 a box. You're better off buying a hobby box or a jumbo. I did a preview video on them about a week ago. Every box has at least one numbered card. Some had 2 numbered cards. There's also, I think I opened 4 boxes in the preview video. I hit a relic, I hit an auto, and maybe like 5 or 6 numbered cards. TX come making mystery packs $10 each. Each one has a relic and a low-end auto, plus 3 numbered cards. That's pretty popular. Like, we have that series Mystery Box Monday, and that seems to be a pretty popular configuration. 1 auto, 1 relic, some numbered cards. So those usually sell pretty well. Kind of sounds almost like what Bryce does with his packs. He has $10 packs, though, and he has 3 hits there. I don't know how he does it. There's a relic and 2 autos in every single one of his $10 packs, and there's numbered stuff and parallels in there, too. Probably the best value out there are the Stay Classy packs. Next stack up. Yeah, most of us would be losing money on that. I think that he buys in super bulk. So he probably gets stuff like super bulk rate. Might even pay like 30% comps or something. That's the only way it would make sense. To be able to have everybody basically double their money every time, no matter what. Steve says, yeah, Stay Classy, easily the best value out there. Who would sell at 30% comps? People out there do. I heard local card store, one of the local card store offers about 20% comps. And, you know, if people don't know what they've got, they'll do it. They'll be like, oh, really? $300 for these? Sure. Meanwhile, they're worth like $1,200 or whatever. Here we go. Out of 99, Spencer Arrighetti on the green foil right there. Still no hit in this box. We're still awaiting the relic or the autograph, and we're going to have it here. It's going to be a relic. It's Mike Trout. That's a good one. Mike Trout. Very, very nice. Mike Trout game-used bat right there. So how about that one, Angels? Mike Trout, not quite the same player anymore, but still a nice hit nonetheless. He'll be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. Even if his career ended tomorrow and he shattered his back and couldn't play ever again, I think he'd be a Hall of Famer right now. He's got the MVPs. He's got the WAR. Last stack here. Time flies says Trout played hard. Yeah, played hard, and unfortunately doesn't have much to show for it in terms of championships or playoff appearances. Just one playoff appearance in 2014. Only 3 career playoff games, and they got swept right out of there. He's been around for so long. Imagine being in the league for 15 years and only making the playoffs one time, never getting a playoff win, getting swept out in the wild card round, but you're the best player in baseball. We've got William Contreras right there and Ben Lively there as well. Thank you very much. Jeff T with a members-only super chat. Everyone on YouTube says Jab's family at its finest. Hope summer is going well. So, Jeff T, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope your summer's going well also. I am enjoying summer. I'm not looking forward to getting back up at 5:30 in the morning every day. Let's see what we've got here. Anda says, will you be at the All-Star game? Nope. Not going to the All-Star game. Last time I was at the All-Star game was in... Jeez. You know what? I don't think I've ever been to the All-Star game. I've been to the Home Run Derby a few times. There's Grant McRae. It is a relic. Darren Baker on the Sand Glitter. I had All-Star game tickets in 2015 and 2016. Was it Minnesota? No. Minnesota was 2014. I got tickets off of Groupon for like $100 a piece. But I went to the Home Run Derby the night before and had a great night. I was like, I'm fine. I can sell these for a huge profit. I just took the profit because I was super happy with the results of the Home Run Derby. I caught the longest home run ball of the night on the fly and everything. But I've actually never been to an All-Star game. That's got to change. I feel like as a big baseball fan, I should at least get to one sometime. I didn't even go to the All-Star game when it was in Pittsburgh in 2000 and what year was that? 2006. Did not go. I was at the Home Run Derby again, but not the All-Star game. What's up with that? 1994. I was at the Home Run Derby, but not the All-Star game. I guess I just love the long ball. The All-Star game tickets cost a lot of money, though. But I've been to World Series games, but never an All-Star game. Jeff T says, what was a sweep by the Bucks this weekend? Sweeping the Mets. I know. Where'd that come from? Finally showing some signs of life. It'd be nice if we can somehow fight back to 500. With what Paul Ski... I mean, we've got the talent. Mitch Keller is 2-10. He's the best 2-10 pitcher maybe to ever live. He's got like a high 3 ERA, but gets no run support. Paul Skeens is fantastic. Andrew Heaney was really good the first couple months. He's kind of fallen off a little bit. Bailey Falter's good. Bullpen is starting to pitch better. David Bednar is starting to have better seasons. Here's a really nice one. Yuri Perez on the Independence Day, numbered to 76. Very, very nice. Mr. Blake West says, I saw you taking cuts at PNC Park. My nephew was amazed you hit every single ball pitch to you. Also, could you shout out my bro Keith? He loves your stuff. Thank you very much. Shout out to Keith. I really appreciate you watching. I was actually really worried that I was going to get up there and be that guy, because there's people that go and they swing and miss at every pitch, like full-grown men that are in their prime, and they'll just not be able to hit anything. I was scared that that was going to be me. I hadn't swung a bat since probably early July of 2023, And I was thinking, oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to do this because I hate pitching machines too. Like, I've always hit much better off of live pitching than the pitching machine. I've always had trouble timing a pitching machine. But luckily it wasn't like ramped up to like 90 miles an hour or anything. It was set at like 50. So I actually I tried to go last, and I stood behind the home plate on the warning track back there, and I tried to time just get my stride down. So yeah, I was able to hit everything. I did foul one pitch up into the top of the cage, but everything else had I think I had like 2 really solid hardline drives into left center field. Like they would have been in the gap, and then probably like 3 or 4 double play ground balls. Still looking for the auto. Here we go with our next one here. There's a Mookie Betts. Yikes. Still looking. Got 3 silver packs coming up too. The William Mays ace pop up at the top of the cage, I know. Yeah, most of the pitches were kind of low and outside too. And I don't ever go with the pitch. I just pull everything. Is this going to be a hit? Cal Raleigh would be a nice one if that was an auto. All right, here we go with the next one. Is this going to be the hit pack? Here's a Randall Grichuk, numbered to 150 on the blue Dylan Cruz insert 1990 tops. We're down to 3 packs left to work with here. Got to find something soon. Take a look at the polling result. It is Museum Collection and Bowman Jumbo dominating everything. Absolutely blowing away Bowman's Best, which only has 2 votes. Bowman Chrome Master only has 6 votes. The other ones have 28 votes and 19 votes. People making themselves heard. Loud and clear. We got 3 more packs. Let's do this one. And we got it. Will Smith. We've pulled this auto before from Series 2. It's a good auto. Will Smith on-card auto for the Los Angeles Dodgers right there. Congratulations. I believe Hazelito's got the Dodgers this round. Nice Will Smith auto. Not numbered. He doesn't really sign all that much. At least in previous years, I don't remember pulling too many Will Smith autos. So that's a nice veteran auto right there. Was it Friday night we got him too? Yeah, it was recently. Will Smith, decent player. Oh, by the way, how did Ohtani do on the mound for a second time? I didn't get a chance to look at that. We were in Burgatory yesterday, and I saw there was a screen that had like 4 MLB games going at once, and I saw Ohtani on the mound. And then a storm hit, and then they had freaking direct TV, and then it went out. He threw the fastest pitch of his career. Oh, man, I can't believe I totally missed that. Like, that's something, like, usually I would go and rewatch the highlights for, but last night I went to bed super early. Let me go and look up that box score from Saturday's game yesterday. Scores. He pitched 1 inning in his previous start. Yesterday, man, they got rocked 9-5. He did not get the loss, though. Shohei Ohtani pitched 2 scoreless. Very nice. Got the ERA down to 2.25 now. Very good news. Shohei Ohtani also went 0 for 4 at the plate. But too strong. He's back. 102 miles an hour. He's had Tommy John surgery twice, and he's throwing 102. Man, I sure hope that elbow holds up. Here we go. Oh, boy, we got a thick card here. It is going to be a rounding the bases Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber hit. These are rare. I've only pulled a couple of these so far this year. It is from the September 3rd, 2024 game. where the Phillies won the game 10-9. Man, this would be such a cool card if that was your birthday, or like if you had a son or daughter born on that date. This is a relic that people will buy, even just for the date. I feel like all relics should be like this. Most relics is just a piece of a bat, piece of a jersey. You have no idea if the player even ever wore it in the game, despite it saying game used or not. But this actually has the date on the card. It's numbered to 99. The base has been trampled on. You got two of the Phillies' best players there in Schwarber and Bryce Harper. It has their box score lines on the back. These are really nice cards. I love these rounding the bases. I think we pulled the Astros one. I think we pulled one from the Orioles and one from the Yankees. And now we get one from the Phillies here. Very nice. Bryce Harper was 2 for 6 that day. Man, Schwarber had a big day. 5 for 6 with 3 home runs. So a Schwarber fan might really want this. 3 home runs in the game. He probably stepped on that base after hitting one of those home runs. They do swap the bases out every 3 innings. But that is really, really cool. Congratulations to the Phillies. That one's going out to Josh. Got a raid coming in from Jack. Jack with the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in, fellas. Get this sleeved up. I love these rounding the bases. It's a really nice touch. I know that the base relics aren't cheap either. Like, when they sell them on Topps now, they're like $150 for a base relic. Super expensive. I know because I bought one. I bought the Judge base relic. I think it was $150. Something like that for a dual player might be the same. I mean, Harper is a big name. Schwarber's pretty big. I consider Kyle Schwarber a star. I wouldn't consider him like a superstar. All right, one more pack and then the silver packs. Here we go. Joe says, you just pulled a Christian Campbell short print. I did? Did I miss it? No way. I can't believe I missed it. Anyone else see the Christian Campbell come out? Well, I could go back through. Yeah, I know his rookie's a super short print. But I was probably just so distracted there. Yes, indeed, we got the Christian Campbell. That's a huge hit right there. The Christian Campbell from the Jumbo pack. Now, we've probably opened 22 cases, some high number of cases. I pulled the Cam Smith last week. There's 3 short prints. We've got Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, and Cam Smith. They are really hard to find, like much harder than in years past. You might remember the bat down Ronald Acuna super short print. There might be about one of those per case. The Vlad Jr. short print, I feel like there's probably one of those per case as well, maybe 2 per case. But these short prints nowadays in Series 2, they're really hard to find. This is a really nice hit. Going to the Boston Red Sox, that's to Joe. Joe with a good eye right there. Christian Campbell. Congratulations, man. I'm glad we were able to pull that for you. That's a big-time hit from Series 2. Now just one more to find, and I'll hit the trifecta. Got to find the Matt Shaw, and we'll have all 3 super short print rookies to come out. Thanks for pointing that out, man. I was just talking about the freaking relics, and I just totally zoned out. That's a big hit. Christian Campbell. He actually got sent down. Started out the season really well, and then the Red Sox sent him back down to AAA. He's, he was struggling mightily. Like in June, he wasn't doing anything. He was hitting like 1 something in June. So it's not like it wasn't deserved, the demotion. Very nice one right there. We also have silver packs here as well. The auto is Will Smith in that last box for the Dodgers. Let's check out the silver packs. We have 2 big pulls already from silver packs tonight. Gunnar Henderson autographed to 50 and James Wood autographed to 10. Here we're going to have a Babe Ruth. It's numbered to 99 for the Yankees. Get that sleeved up. And in our last pack, we got Chipper Jones. Base card where the autograph would fall if there was one. It's all right. Sometimes keyboard buttons stick and stuff like that. Nice stuff. Mike Trout relic in the hobby box. Grant McRae relic, along with the Rounding the Bases dual relic in the jumbo box, along with the Will Smith autograph. Sports Card says, bro, your YouTube channel I love. OMG, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching. I am so happy that I get to open baseball cards every day. It's like, that was my dream. I think my dream as a kid was actually to have my own card shop. But this is the next best thing, for sure. All right, so here we go. Next one up. Let's take a look at that poll. People want museum collection. Museum collection is a really nice product, as you likely know. The last box that we did, we had a Mike Schmidt gold, no, what's it gold? Silver ink case hit. I feel like this box feels heavy. I don't want to go ahead and say, guys, there's some kind of massive hit in there. But this box feels heavy. Let me see. That feels, I don't know. I'm going to go grab another box just for comparison purposes. As you know, I love opening heavy boxes because it means there's something good in there, and I love opening them for you so that we can get the pull on camera and everything, because that's what people like to see. I mean, the best way to grow your channel is to get big hits out of your boxes. This box is definitely heavier, I think. I don't know. I can't be for sure. I don't want to take out the scales and start weighing stuff. People think that's like a common thing. I don't do that. But I might be totally wrong. Should I like open it up and see? But we've got 2021 museum collection right there. And we will also throw in with it, museum collection is a high-end box already, but I always like to throw in some extra stuff as well. We'll get a Bowman box in here. Go grab one of those. There goes my top loaders and my water bottle. It's all right, but we'll get a Bowman box in here and a Heritage box. Just some more cards. There's 4 hits in a museum collection box. I like to get those boxes filled up as much as possible. So there's some big old mega boxes for you as well. I have 2024 Bowman Chrome. I've got 2023 Bowman Chrome, but I'm sold out of 2020 Bowman Chrome. I also have 2020. I have 2019 Bowman Chrome somewhere around here. And I got blowout cards rip me off. I've ordered a whole case of Bowman Chrome from 2019, along with something else. They never sent it to me. They sent me a Pokemon case instead. I never got that addressed. You got to get that taken care of. That was like months and months ago. We're ready to go with our 6th round of the night. First one up in the museum collection with the mega boxes. Number 152 is live right now. I think there might be something heavy in there. There might not be. I mean, it's not good etiquette to take scales out and start weighing stuff, but the box did feel a little bit heavy. But I might just be crazy or might be hopeful. I don't know. We've got Johnny taking this next one. We're going to have the Atlanta Braves starting us off here. Good luck. Nice thing about museum collection is you got a chance of old-time autos like we had in the last box. Mike Schmidt, Silver Ink auto. Bo Bichette, 1/1 auto. Who knows? You might pull a Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine auto, John Smoltz auto, something like that. Good luck. Here's number 153 going live right now. Next one here is going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's going to be taking the Royals off the board. Eric says, you think Target would frown upon me taking the scale in there? There's people that probably would try to get away with that. I know that there used to be people that would actually cut into the boxes and look for thicker stock cards. You used to be able to do it with blaster boxes. That's why they changed the blasters. It used to be, like, here's a 2017 blaster. You could, like, push into the bottom here, like push this flap down and take a peek inside and see if there's, like, a thick stock card in there. And they since changed the construction of the blasters to open on the side, so that couldn't be done. And they also wrapped them in cellophane. Here's number 154, going live next. Because all the blasters used to be tampered with at some locations. From people peering in to see if they could steal the hit out of there. We've got our next one sold. It is gone out to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's your spin. And we're going to have Cody taking down the Marlins. Hey, maybe a Jazz Chisholm rookie auto. You never know. 154 to Cody. Good luck with Miami. Next one up, number 155 is live right now. We got this next one going to Bourne. Bourne, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. We're going to get you the Houston Astros here. So the Houston Astros, be nice to find you Nolan Ryan. Good luck with the Stros. Next one up is number 156, and that one's live right now. And this one's going to Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Here is your spin at number 156. Johnny's taking down the Chicago Cubbies. Steve's got the breakdown right there. So Cubs off the board to Johnny. Good luck, Johnny. Next one is number 157, and it's live right now. Good luck. Sorting all those Series 2 cards out from last round. It's a big round. Gotta get a head start on it. And we're going to have this one going out to Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny Jarhead going back to back. Let's see. Number 157. You got the White Sox. So both Chicago teams are yours. Good luck, Johnny, with the Sox. Graham says, you know the PNC Park video made the other day? I'm doing something similar on July 3rd, but with the Cubs. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like all teams should do that. That's a huge selling point for season tickets. Like, who wouldn't want to take batting practice on the field of a Major League ballpark, right? Is number 158 going live right now. That's almost worth the price of the tickets, really. And you get to go to a bunch of games. I have 21 game plan. I'm not going to use all 21, but I like the fact that I can exchange the tickets and then I can take all the kids. I'll probably end up going to maybe a dozen games this year. We've kind of slowed down, especially because the weather's been kind of super crazy the past month. Like, just rains all the time, and if it's not raining, it's like 110 degrees. We've got Gabe taking this next one. Gabe, thank you very much. Like, we haven't just been able to have a nice summer evening where it's like 75 degrees or 72 degrees with clear skies. It just hasn't been that. So it's been like at least a 60% chance of rain. Gabe has the Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Next one up, number 159 in Museum Collection is live right now. Alrighty, our next one here is going to Stryker Williams. Thank you very much, Justin Stryker Williams. And we are going to get you the New York Mets. So the Mets are the next one off the board, number 159. Good luck with New York. Next one up, number 160 is going live next. We got our next one sold. Here's the next spin. It is going to Johnny. Thanks, Johnny. Got Johnny taking down the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Number 160 is yours. That'd be really nice to find a Griffey for you from the museum collection. Next one, number 161 is live. And number 161 is sold. Here it goes. Spin go to Chillin. Thank you, Chillin. We're going to have Chillin taking down the Cardinals. St. Louis is yours. Number 161 off the board. Next one up, number 162. That one's live right now. And this next one's live, going to Johnny. Here we go. Next one up, Johnny's going to be taking the Brew Crew off the board. Good luck with Milwaukee, number 162. Here goes our next one. It's going to be number 163. That's up for grabs live right now. We got Nautica taking this one. Nautica, thank you very much. We're going to have Nautica taking the Rays off the board. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Luckily, no Wander Franco possibilities here. This was a year before he became a thing. Next one up, number 164 is now live. Wander Franco actually found guilty. So, y'all never play a baseball game. Bad news is he's out of jail. As the judge, I guess they're pretty lenient there. Jeez, I feel like United States, you'd probably be, I don't know, put away for at least 20 years. I mean, Felipe Vasquez did something very similar to Wander Franco. Felipe Vasquez was the former all-star closer for the Pirates. Did something just like Wander Franco. He's still in jail. Wander Franco's out, despite being guilty. Here's the Blue Jays coming off the board to Kernball. So Kernball, good luck with the Toronto Blue Jays. Looking for a Vladdy. Here's number 165 going live next. All right, we've got this next one. It is going out to Bourne, number 165. Here's your spin. We've got Bourne taking down the Phillies. The Phillies had a big hit from the last museum collection box we did with Mike Schmidt. Who knows, maybe Steve Carlton or Scott Rowland or something like that. Good luck. Here's number 166 going live right now. And we're going to have Johnny taking this next one. Johnny Jarhead. Johnny's offering the White Sox up for trade, everybody. So the White Sox are available on the block. Twins are off the board next. Going to Johnny. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one up, number 167 is now live. Number 167 go to Joe. Thanks, Joe. Here is your spin. Joe's taking the Guardians. So Cleveland is off the board. So Cleveland at number 167 to Joe. Good luck, man. Next one up, number 168 is up for grabs. Chillin is going to take this next one. Chillin, thank you very much. Chillin is going to have the San Diego Padres. So good luck with San Diego. I think their 2021 rookie is what? Jake Cronenworth. Be nice to find maybe a legendary Padre, maybe an old Dave Winfield auto or Raleigh Fingers auto in Padres uniform, or Ozzie Smith in a Padres uniform be nice. It's number 169 going live right now. Eddie Murray never played for the Padres. But it'd be cool to find him for the Orioles or the Dodgers or the, who else he played for? The Guardians. Now, I guess back then was the Indians. Jackson Merrill auto would be crazy, but he wouldn't be in the museum collection because that museum collection is a few years old. But still, doesn't matter if it's Hall of Fame auto. Still be super cool. Next one up here, we've got this one going to Brian Will. Thanks, Brian. Brian's going to have the Rangers. Texas is off the board. Tony Gwynn would have to be a cut auto because Gwynn passed away in like the 2000s. Like he's not been with us for a long time, unfortunately. So if you find a Gwynn, it would be a cut auto, like from a check or maybe a signed picture. And it would likely be a 1/1. But still be awesome. Here's number 170 up for grabs. I have a Tony Gwynn autograph that I picked up at a card show for like $300. It's a tribute, Tony Gwynn, from I think 2003. Really nice. Actually, it should be in my top 25 cards. I don't know what I did with it. Since it's not graded, I didn't put it in like a slab box, and it's just been misplaced. My next update to my collection video at the end of the year, if I find it, I'll put it in there. It'll be in the top 25, more likely. Or I might do my top 50 cards, because otherwise the top 25 aren't going to change much year to year. Might be like 1 or 2 new cards that move in. It'll be like the same video every year. That would be kind of a little bit boring. I think top 50 might be a little more interesting. You know, the Yankees coming off the board next to Eli. So good luck with the Yankees. Next one up, number 171 is up for grabs. How much for a 2022 hangers? They're probably like $10-12. Something like that. I don't have any of those for sale, though. It all depends on what series, too. Like, if you're talking about update, that would be quite a bit more. But if you're talking about, like, 2022 Series 1, that would be the cheapest of the hangers. Probably 10 to 12. Series 2 would be a little bit more, because you got a chance for short prints of Bobby Witt and J-Rod in there, and update would be the most. Because the 2022 update class is way, way better than the other releases. Series 1 is the worst 2022 set. Series 2 would be coming second place, and then the update one is definitely the best by leaps and bounds. This next one is going to Kern. So, Kernball, thank you very much. And we're going to have Kernball taking down the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Maybe, who knows? Maybe Miguel Cabrera auto. Coming up for grabs next, number 172 is live right now. All right, we've got this one going to B-O-W. Bowser. It took me a while. Figured out with the numbers. Bowser, thank you very much. You got the Giants. So San Francisco going to Bowser, number 172. Good luck with San Fran. Next one up, number 173. Got about 10 teams left on the wheel. Number 173 is up for grabs. Number 173 is sold. Let's get that spin going. Here it goes for TV. TV, thank you very much. And we're going to have TB taking down the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. So Arizona is yours. Number 173 to TB. Good luck. Coming up next is number 174, and that one is going live right now. All right, here we go. This one's going to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Next spin at number 174 for you. We got Jerry taking the Rockies off the board. Good luck with Colorado. Maybe a Charlie Condon from the Bowman Mega. 174. Hobby Hound says, Topps Museum is such a fun product. Yeah, it is a nice one. I love Museum. I can't wait till 2025 Museum Collection comes out. That's usually something that comes out in the summer, so hopefully that comes out soon, and hopefully it's not going to be impossible to get a box and they're not going to be like $800 or $900 a piece like Tribute were. Here's number 175. Up for grabs. Next one there is going to be sold. Here comes the spin going to Ram. So Ram Jam, thank you very much. We're going to have Ram taking down the Baltimore Orioles. So the O's are off the board. And now we're down to the final six. It's a good wheel. We got the Dodgers there, Pirates, Nationals, Angels, which could have Ohtani. Ohtani and Trout is a possibility. The Reds and the Red Sox. Here's number 176 going up for grabs. All right, we've got this next one. It is going to Kern. Thank you, Kern. See what we can do for Kern Ball. And Kern Ball is going to have the Nationals. So any Expos card you also get, because Museum Collection can sometimes have like a Tim Raines or Andre Dawson auto in there, in their Expos uni. So good luck with the Nats. Now we're down to the final 5. It's a great wheel. Number 177 is live. We got Jerry taking this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Jerry is going to have the Red Sox. So Boston is off the board. 177. Now we're down to the final 4 teams. That's a great wheel. The Pirates, the Dodgers, the Angels, and the Reds. Here's number 178. Looks like we're going to have Chillin taking this next one down. Chillin, thank you very much. Here's your spin. One of those 4 teams is going to be yours. And it is going to be the Angels. So good luck with LA. Number 178. We got 3 teams left now. It's the Reds, the Pirates, and Dodgers. All some big history. I don't think we mentioned this yet tonight, but Dave Parker passing away yesterday. Really, really sad news right there. There's number 179 going live right now. I saw the news at Purgatory. We were watching the Pirates rain delay broadcast, and the Pirates were broadcasting about Dave Parker's life and career. I do not know how he died. I couldn't really hear the broadcast. I can only see the graphics. I assume it was probably an illness of old age. Let's see, he was just 75 years old. And a real shame because Parker was due to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. He's already been elected, but he was going to be inducted, and with the ceremony being enshrined in, I think, next month are the ceremonies. But unfortunately, he will not be there for that. I got Jerry taking the Dodgers. Good luck, Jerry. 2 teams remain now. It's the Pirates and Reds. Rematch of the 1990 NLCS. Rematch of the 2013 Wild Card game. Pirates and Reds number 180 is up for grabs. Get one of those 2 teams. Alrighty. We've got Juanito taking our next one. So Juanito is going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. So the very last team, you'll have a 100% chance of the Reds. Spelled Juanito's name wrong. Got to fix that. All right. So the Reds are the very last team. Here they go. Number 181 is live right now. And B. Herndon is going to get them. B. Herndon, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Just give me 1 second to wrap up this, I got that last round, that mix around, got it all sorted. Now I gotta cut out the name tags, team bag everything up, but the hard part, the sorting, is done. We'll make it official and spin that wheel. Be nice to find Johnny Bench auto, something like that. We'll see what we can do. Number 181 to be Herndon. Let me just print this list and be good to go. The next round after this appears to be Bowman Jumbo with a lot of support. 31 votes to that. We'll start things off here with the mega boxes. By the way, if you'd like to grab any sealed product, we do have some of that under the Buy Now tab, such as we could do a flash sale if you'd like to get some hobby packs for a little bit cheaper than usual. I can run those for a discount. Let me see what I can do those at. I've got to get about $5 a pack for those because they keep going up in price. So if you're interested in the hobby packs, I can run those for you while we're opening these at $5. I don't know if I can be at the bottom of your screen. For some reason, it's not going. There it goes. I'm up to $135 a box now on block cards. So if I get $5 a pack, I'm going to keep the silver pack to put that in a break. I'd get 100, so I'd have to basically get 35 for the silver pack to break even. Maybe we can do. Maybe we can't, but either way, that's a great deal. Because those hobby packs, if you just do the math, 135 divided by 20 is actually, these packs, you know, if you're going to buy a box, these are going to run you about almost $7 a pack. My local hobby shop sells them for $8. We'll just toss those into your package with any cards that you get tonight. If you have a few teams and you buy some hobby packs, we'll just put those in there. But let's see what we got. There's Paul Skeens Gold Cup. Jackson Holiday right there. Tobias Matthews on the Sparkle. We'll get those 4 silver sparkles sleeved up for you. There's Jacob Wilson's rookie card. Him and Cam Smith are going to be battling it out for the Rookie of the Year this year down the stretch. Nolan Shawnuel right there. Upside down Mookie Betts. There we go. A Mookie Betts World Series photo variation card. How about this? Man, we've had some good luck with Mookie Betts with Heritage. So we had his autograph come out about 2 weeks ago, which is going for upwards of $1,000. And now we have the 2025 Heritage Mookie Betts super short print. Let's see if we can get you a price on this, on the photo image variation. $18 on eBay. Still pretty cool. So, you know, listed at 18. We'll take it. Dodgers will take it. I was hoping it was going to be like super rare. But an $18 card right there, Mookie Betts, that might be worth more than some of the autographs that we might pull out of a Heritage box. Juan says, it sounds like you're playing cards in the background over on YouTube. It's actually because I'm sorting. Like, while the breaks are running, like that last break that we did, for example, here's all the Angels. Every single Angels card is in here. every single card, and then the hit that they had in Mike Trout. So yeah, that's what I do. So that's the only way I can ship everything the very next day. Imagine me not doing this. So it's like a you know, we're live for like usually 7 hours or whatever. Imagine having to sort cards after this for another 4 or 5 hours to get caught up, when I could have just been doing it while I was selling the teams off. Got to be super efficient with every second of my time if I'm going to have the fastest turnaround time on Whatnot. And I think I might have that. I don't know. Definitely anyone else that sends every single card, I don't think they could get it all out within 12 hours. Let's see what we got with this next one. Nice super short print right there to start us off. Thanks, Hobby Hound. Yeah, the little icon, when you look at my profile, it says less than 1 day shipping time. That's tough to get. I've actually lost it a couple times where it's gone to 1 day and I've been like all mad about it. I think sometimes, like if I would do a show on a Saturday night and I can't physically ship the cards until Monday, I think that counts against me. Because there's been times when like there's been like a holiday or something. Like it's been a Sunday night, and there's been like Memorial Day or something, and I can't get the cards in the mail until like Tuesday because the post office literally isn't open. Martin Luther King Day is another one. I think that counts against the shipping time. Like I don't think Whatnot has something written into the code to not have that count against your shipping time for holidays, which kind of sucks. But I just have to be super quick on every other day so that it all evens out. Kane Dana on the sparkle right there. No hits yet, just the Mookie Betts super short. With these mega boxes, it's every other mega box usually gives you a hit. We had a bat relic in the last one that we did. This one we get our guaranteed sparkles. 2020 Bowman. I did have a box of those about 2 months ago, but we opened it up. I have a box of 2021 Bowman. I've got 2019 Bowman Jumbo, but 2020 Bowman, you're out of luck. I've got 2022 Bowman. I've got literally every year of Bowman except for 2020. I don't think you know what? I might have a 2018 box. I think I have a blaster box somewhere, 2018, down in my utility shed or utility room. There's a lot of crap down there. I need to start cleaning out with the basement blowout. Start bringing that stuff out. All right, well, we'll go into the Bowman box next. We'll save the museum box for last, since that's the main event box. Let's see what we can find here. The Mojos will be at the bottom. That's where your hits are going to be. Roki Sasaki leads it off. Let's see if we can get like a Jesus Monday or something out of the cold packs. Nah, not much of anything in those cold packs. Here's the good stuff. Christian Moore, J.J. Weatherholt. We'll get that sleeved up. And we got an autograph for the Kansas City Royals. It's going to be a Blake Mitchell. So congratulations, Royals. Royals coming through with the hit right there. It is going out to Jerry. Jerry with the Mega Box auto. And nothing else in there. Very nice. That's not every Mega Box you get one of those. It might be like 1 in every 10, actually. Something like that. So first autos in the books. And now it's time for the big boy box. This is the 2021 Museum box, Museum Collection. It has 2 autographs and 2 relics. The autos, one will be an auto relic, which is pretty awesome. One will be a regular relic. And then we're also going to get a quad relic in there, which will be 4 pieces of a jersey or bat or something. Those are really nice. And there'll also be a standard, regular, run-of-the-mill relic as well. Sometimes the big stuff in these. These are higher-end boxes. Usually museum collection boxes, even if it's not even like an in-demand year. Still like $500 a piece. So let's see what we can find. Museum collection right here. Graham says, how the kids doing? They're doing well. My other 4, I have my kids Monday through Fridays during the summer, so I'll be seeing them tomorrow morning for the week. But little Jackson's been super fussy today. We went to church. He was doing pretty good in church. He was actually like the rock star. Everyone's coming up to him and fawning over him and everything. Super fussy today after church. All right, here we go. Museum collection, 4 hits. Let's see if we get a big one here. There is a thick card in this one. So we got the Garrett Cole, the Nolan Arenado. We've got a canvas Johnny Bench. The back card, it's going to be Ryan Mountcastle. The hit is a thick stock card. It is a Blue Jay. Who do you think that might be? Lourdes Gurriel Jr. maybe? It's actually going to be Teoscar Hernandez to 75. It is going to be numbered 35 to 75 quad relic, and he's a World Series champion now. So the Blue Jays strike first. What religion are you? I'm Christian. So the church we're going to right now is Protestant. I think it's like non-denominational. But I was raised Baptist. My parents go to a Baptist church. We go there occasionally. But Sophia found a church online that had an Embrace Grace program. And it was super good to her, so we decided to go today. All right, here we go with our next one. We've got Frank Robinson and Blake Snell. This one might be an autograph. There's A-Rod blowing the bubble. Man, I watched the entire video of A-Rod at the Fanatics Fest. Super cringy. That was just so bad. I don't know if you saw it or not. I was just like, is this serious? Here we go. We have the autograph. It is gonna be Bobby Dalbec. Bobby Dalbec was a big name in spring training of 2021. He rose to be like the number 1 or number 2 rookie in 2022 Series 1. Everybody wanted Bobby Dalbec because of what he did in spring training. Looked like a big power bat, but then he just completely faded away. I don't know where Bobby Dalbec is these days, but he's not in the big leagues anywhere. Goes to the Boston Red Sox, though. Let's go ahead and put out a all-points bulletin searching for Bobby Dalbec. Whatever happened to this guy? Bobby D. All right, so he actually did play in the big leagues this year with the White Sox, of course. White Sox. He went 2 for 18. He's hitting .222. He played for about a week or so at the end of April. And then either got released or got sent back down to the minors. Looks like he's playing Brewers now. The Brewers might have him. Was he part of that trade with the Brewers and Andrew Vaughn potentially? And maybe. He's at AAA. He's actually doing pretty well in AAA. He's hitting .289 with a .918 OPS. So I mean, he's probably a quad A guy. Guy that rakes in AAA. But put him on the big stage, have him face Major League pitching, and he turns into Mario Mendoza and just can't hit. But yeah, I remember when Bobby Dalbec was a big name back in April of 2022. Him and Wander Franco. I think Wander was number 1 and Dalbec was number 2 going in. And now look what happened. That's why you never know. We rank these rookies like, okay, here's the top 3 rookies in 2022. Number 1, Wander Franco. Number 2, Bobby Dalbec. Number 3, I can't remember who it was at the time. Here we go with this next one. We've got Jose Ramirez, Javi Baez, and we've got a canvas collection right here. This might be a 1-of-1. It looks like it's painted. A Joey Votto canvas collection card right behind it. We've got a Chris Bryant and Javi Baez numbered to 50 on the relic. But let's take a look. This is hand painted right here. Look at this. I don't know if you can tell, if I can zoom in for you a little bit, but look at the quality on this Joey Votto canvas collection. And there you have it. It is the 1-of-1 Joey Votto sketch card done by Ashley Marsh. That is freaking great. A 1-of-1 original art card, Joey Votto. Take a look at this artistic work, man. She spent some time on this. The only way you can make this better is if you had the player actually sign it. That would be really awesome. But this is, Ashley held this card or had it taped onto her easel there and did this. Man, that's great. So congratulations. A beautiful 1-of-1 Joey Votto right there, going to Cincinnati for B. Herndon. So B. Herndon, congratulations on the Votto. Get this one. Let's see if I have a thick enough sleeve, or probably want a top loader for that. It's a 1-of-1. I just knocked all my top loaders down too when I got up before, so let me go and grab those. Yeah, that's a really nice card. I love those canvas collection 1-of-1s. Super sweet. I could just tell when that came out. Super vibrant colors. Wonder what that goes for. Well, 1-of-1 you could really put up for whatever you wanted to. I would probably throw it on there for a few $100, best offer, and see if you get any offers on it. But yeah, that's freaking great. There it is. The 1-of-1 Joey Votto. I think Votto will probably be a Hall of Famer someday. I don't know if he gets in first ballot, but he's got an MVP. And he's got numbers that are very comparable to other guys that have gotten into the Hall of Fame. So might not be a first ballot guy, but I think Joey Votto is going to be in the Hall of Fame. I like Joey Votto. He's an interesting character, for sure. One more box. Very nice 1-of-1 in there. So what are we missing? This should have an autograph in it. So let's see who it's going to be. We got the quad relic of Teoscar Hernandez. We got a dual relic of Bryant and Baez. And we had an autograph of Bobby Dalbec. So this is probably going to be the best hit of the box. And here we go. Thick stock card in there. Let's see. It is going to be a Texas Rangers auto. There's Joey Bart. It is going to be Elvis Andrus, numbered to 25. Elvis Andrus, he had some good years. Had a pretty decently long career. There's Chris Bryant to 150. So not a massive hit right there. Elvis Andrus is not going to be a Hall of Famer by any means. He was most famous for always messing with Adrian Beltre's head. That was his thing. Like, he literally loved touching Adrian Beltre's head because Adrian Beltre went berserk over it. They would literally try to fight him and chase him around and stuff. Kind of a weird little brotherly love type thing between those two. Steve says, I'm sick of hearing Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant hasn't been a thing really in years. Last time Chris Bryant was relevant was maybe, 2021, 2020. Let's bring up Chris Bryant. He hasn't done it. Like, man, what a waste of a contract. Chris Bryant's last good year, 2021. Not even. He was an all-star in 2021, so we'll give him that. But his WAR that year was 3.3, which, I mean, that's not even really all-star caliber. But, yeah. He had his first 3 years were his 3 good years, all over 5 WAR, and then never again. You look at his career in Colorado, he's a career negative player in Colorado. I think it might just be wraps for him. Like, he's in his 30s now. He hasn't had a good year since age 29. And that, yeah, I'll say it was a good year. It wasn't a great year. It was an all-star year. But why are we still putting Chris Bryant relics and autos into? And he's a career, 4 years in Colorado. He's a negative 1.6 WAR player over 4 years, and that's with whatever that contract was, $200+ million or whatever, $181 million. Awful, awful contract. He's maybe one of the worst players in all of baseball. I mean, that's like giving you an Anthony Rendon relics were still things last year. Like, why were they still putting those out? I think they kind of cooled off on that a little bit. But anyway, let's get into the next round. After Museum Collection, people have voted, and they have voted in Bowman Jumbo with 37 votes. So this is the first time we've seen any 2025 Bowman tonight. There's 3 autographs per Bowman Jumbo box. Let me go grab a Bowman Jumbo from my case. Might as well bring the whole case in. There's only 2 boxes in the case now after this. Bowman Jumbo. Let me see what I want to put with it. A lot of cards in here. With Bowman Jumbo, we'll go with a box of 2022 retired player. The chance of potentially big name Hall of Famer or 1 of 1. So we have the retired player edition featuring Derek Jeter on the front, and that is a jumbo box. Jumbo and Hobby do look almost identical. Probably can't even really tell, so I'm going to have to write that on a card. Jumbo with 3 autos. Otherwise, somebody that's coming in after the fact might not know that that is a jumbo box. Definitely that makes a big difference. And also with this, we'll put in something else. How about we go with, let's see, what else do I have? Might as well put in, I know it's going to make this round massive for me to sort, but I don't care. I love this set so much, and we haven't done much with it. I'm going to throw in a 2024 Topps Update box. This is the 20-pack retail box, 14 cards per pack, so a lot of cards here. Out of this case, every box is at a hit except for 1. So hopefully that continues. So we got the big old 2024 box, we got the Bowman box, the Jumbo box, and we got the Signature Series box all in play in this next round. So let me go ahead and bring up the wheel with all the MLB teams for our 7th round tonight. And we can rock and roll with this one right now. Here we go. First one is going live. Number 182 is up for grabs in round number 7. Bowman Jumbo with 2024 update. M4RE says 2024 update rocked. Yeah, that was it's a great set. It has all those good rookies in there. That's the thing. That's a rookie class that I don't know if we'll ever see a rookie class like that again anytime soon. So deep. Johnny has the Seattle Mariners to start us off. Good luck, Johnny. Get your name on the Mariners, and we'll move on to the next one. Number 183 is live. Some of these rounds have been a little smaller tonight, so I can take on a massive round. Museum Collection round wasn't that bad. The Inception round was pretty small. Next one here, it's going out to Wax Stacks. Wax Stacks, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Wax Stacks is going to be taking the Tigers off the board. Let me get them typed in for you. Number 183 for Detroit. Steve's got the breakdown right there for everybody. Thanks, Steve, for putting that there. Here's number 184 going live. B. Herndon has our next one. Thank you very much, B. And it's going to be the Yankees coming off the board. Good luck with the Yanks. Number 184. Yankees are yours. Next one up. Number 185 is live. Johnny's got number 185. Johnny, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. He's taking down the Arizona Diamondbacks. So good luck with Arizona at number 185. Next one up, number 186 is up for grabs. Got this next one going to Johnny. Thanks, Johnny. Here's your spin. Johnny's taking the Atlanta Braves. Good luck, number 186 to Johnny. Next one, number 187 is live. Shane's in the house, and Shane's got number 187. Thanks, Shane. Here you go. We're going to have Shane getting the Marlins. So Miami is yours. They got a couple good ones in 2025 Bowman. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one up, number 188 is now live. $188 going out to D3. Thanks, D3. We got D3 taking the Giants off the board. Good luck with San Francisco. San Francisco, number 188. Going to D3. Pops, 50 with a raid. I'm going to give Pops a follow. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome into you and your party. Thanks for come on by. We're selling spots in this Bowman Jumbo with the 2024 Update box and the Archive Signature Series Retired Player box is number 189. 10 seconds on each team. Get them sold and we'll start breaking. Usually you're live until about midnight. Usually between 12 and 1 is when I run out of gas. I thought during the summer, I'm like, I'll stay up till like 2 or 3 a.m. I can stay up all night, but I'd run out of gas around that time. We got the Brewers, the Brew Crew. It's a good team right there for your D3. Looking for Jesus Made. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Old Settlement Picker is going to get this next one. Old Settlement, thank you very much. Old Settlement Picker is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays at number 190. Good luck with Tampa. Number 191 is now live. Next one here, it is going to Jack Jake. Jack Jake, thank you very much. You're taking the Reds off the board, so Cincinnati, number 191. Good luck. Next, number 192 is now live. Got B. Herndon taking our next one. B, thank you very much. Johnny says, hey, whoever got the Brewers, would you like to do a trade? So Gotta let the other people know what trade you got, because that's what they're gonna ask. Just list them all off, and they'll let you know if they're interested in any of your teams. B. Herndon, good luck with the Cubbies. Johnny's got the D-backs, the Mariners, the Braves this round so far. Here's number 193 going live next. Got Johnny taking this next one. Thanks, Johnny. A lot of big names from 2024. Those rookie classes still on that board too, along with the nice chasers for Bowman. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays at number 193 going to Johnny. Good luck, Johnny, with the Blue Jays. Next one, number 194 is live. All right, we've got our next one here. It's going out to Mosho. You got that at $1? Mosho with the glitch. Sometimes this happens where whatnot will freeze up for a second and someone won't be able to get their bid in, and then it will go for $1. Yeah, Johnny, you got glitched out. I hate that when that happens. But we got to honor it. Mosho gets it a freaking buck. Son of a glitch. Yeah, Johnny, I don't know. That happens like once a show now where it won't take people's bids and it'll just give it to someone will bid and it'll just freeze everybody else out. That happens, but it's a good one too. The Athletics for Jacob Wilson. Next one's live, number 195. I could always combat that and try to I could always make the times a lot longer than 10 seconds. But I like to just sell them as quick as we can and start to rip. This next one's going to Bourne with this next one. And it's going to be the Buccos, the Pittsburgh Pirates off the board. So that's a good one right there for you, Bourne. Yeah, it's a technical issue that happens every now and then. Number 196 up for grabs. Yeah, Johnny, I hear you. I mean, we've got probably $800 worth of cards on the board. I'm not trying to sell them for $1, but I also can't cancel orders either. Gotta go through with, gotta stick with what they go for, you know. We've got this next one going to M. Chiz. M. Chiz, thank you very much. You are going to get the St. Louis Cardinals at number 196. So, M, good luck with the cards. Looking for J.J. Weatherholt. Here's number 197 live right now. Next one up, Old Settlement Picker. Here we go. You are going to have the Colorado Rockies. It's a good one right there with a potential Charlie Condon. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one up, number 198 is now live. Alrighty, we've got the next one here. It's going to be sold, going out to Ram Jam. Ram, thank you very much. Ram Jam, you are going to have yourself the Mets. So New York Mets are off the board at number 198. Good luck with the Mets. Next one up is number 199, and that one is going live right now. Okay, we've got D3 taking this one. D3, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. D3 is taking down the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas at number 199. Almost at number 200 of the night. What did A-Rod do at Fanatics Fest? Did you see him negotiating with Jeff Wilson? I thought they were both cringe, to be honest with you. A-Rod offers $1,000, and then Jeff comes back and says $5 million plus 5%. And I just thought it was real clickbaity. He just said that so that he could put that in his title. $5 million offer turned down. Like, okay, that's like me going up, I don't know, at a card show and being like, I'll give you $10 million for everything you have to Heritage Auctions or something like that. $10 million for everything you're showcasing. And meanwhile, there's PSA 10 mantle in there and stuff like that. And they turned me down. I put that in my. I thought that was kind of dumb. And A-Rod was just weird. His mannerisms were real weird. Here's number 200. Yeah, I watched the long form of that after I saw Topps made a short of it. And I watched the whole thing. A-Rod didn't know a thing about condition. It's like, okay, here's a PSA 10 of some basketball player. He's like, but what's the condition? And they're like, mint. It's PSA 10. That means it's perfect. It was all just staged. It probably wasn't even A-Rod's. Like, A-Rod has, what's he worth? $1 billion? He had the $250 million contract in 2003. Probably has lots of endorsement deals. He probably invested that. He probably has like $1 billion. Who's married to what, J-Lo and stuff like that, and he's only able to like offer $1,000. So and then he wanted Minnesota Timberwolves cards instead of anything else, and he's like haggling over $50 cards. Here's number 201 live right now. This next one is going out to Ocala. He went out with Madonna. How old is Madonna now? Like 80? She's been around for a while. Yeah, A-Rod's one strange cat. 696 career home runs, just came up shy of 700. He would have been a 700 home run bat if not. He got, I think, the longest ever suspension for PEDs, right? Got banned for a full year. Johnny says she looks like she's 150. I haven't seen it recently, but yeah, she's not aged well. That's probably all the years of substance abuse and bad decisions catching up with her. Here's number 202 going live right now. I guess I'll give her credit for not going out and having Botox like a lot of these celebrities do. A lot of these folks in Hollywood, they go and blow up their faces, and it's like they absolutely look monstrous. Never see some of these Botox jobs? It's like, yikes. Johnny says, oh no, she tried that. It didn't work. We've got the White Sox off the board. Chicago White Sox. Madonna also dated Jose Canseco for a while too, right? Born with the White Sox. Johnny says her top lip is 5 times bigger than the lower one. And she also went with Tupac. Here's number. I think Tupac was some sort of plant. Did you ever see Tupac? Like what he actually was like in person? Like he was like a nerdy like Steve Urkel type guy in real life, and like the whole like gang thing was like just. I feel like that wasn't even really who he was. Really interesting. Here's number 203. He was like super nerdy. He was like almost effeminate. And yeah. I mean, I don't know where I saw that video at, but it's real. He was a geek poetry guy, says Johnny. And he was also an actor. So yeah, I mean, actors can play the part. Let's say, be a tough guy. Could do it. You have the Minnesota Twins at number 2 or 3, going to Ram. So Ram Jam with the Twins. Yeah, definitely like sad that he was gunned down and everything. That's awful. Here's number 2 or 4, up for grabs, but just an interesting fact about his life. J. Hazelito taking this next one. Brett says, I saw that video on YouTube somewhere. A lot of people interviewed said exactly what you said too. Yeah, exactly. Like Tupac, nerdy, effeminate guy, and he's, I guess that video was covered up for years, I guess. Because, he was making the big bucks with the persona that he was playing there. But definitely wish he was still around, because nobody wants to see anybody hurt, for sure. Here's number 205 going live right now. I guess the Diddy trial's wrapping up. I haven't been following that at all. My wife is like all like into that. She follows those gossip channels. Wonder what's going to happen there. We've got this one going to Johnny. Good luck, Johnny. Brett says he even played that character in a movie called Juice. Actually, a pretty good movie. Never seen it. I've not seen a lot of movies from the 1990s. Grew up without cable. Didn't get a VCR until I think 1996. Here's number 206. There's only 6 teams left. It's a great wheel. Look at that. Nationals are still out there with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. The Orioles are still there with Jackson Holiday as a possibility. Still got the Padres there with Jackson Merrill. You've got the Dodgers with Yamamoto still on that board. It's a really good wheel, actually. Guardians and Red Sox are also still around. Alrighty, here comes our next one. This one is going out to Nautica. Nautica, thank you very much. Nautica is going to be taking down the Nationals, so good luck with Washington. Number 206. Alrighty, there's only 5 teams left. Dodgers, Padres, Orioles, Guardians, and Red Sox. Next one is live. Alrighty, here we go. This one is going out to Julio. Thank you, Julio. Julio's going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Number 207. The next one, 4 teams left now. Here's number 208. It's going live right now. Next one here, number 208. That's going out to Jack Jake. Jack Jake, thank you very much. You are going to get the O's, so you'll be looking for Jackson Holiday from that update box. Good luck. Down to the final 3 teams now. It's the Padres, the Guardians, and the Red Sox. Next one's live. Number 209. Up for grabs. Mad Dog is going to get this next one. Mad Dog, thank you very much. Here you go. At number 209, it's going to be the Cleveland Guardians. Going to Mad Dog. Good luck with the Guardians. We got 2 teams left now. It's the Red Sox and the Padres. The next one is live. Teams remain. Just ran out of team bags over here. Goes hunting for more of those. SD's going to get this next one. SD probably going after the Padres here, I would imagine. But it's going to be the Red Sox for you. For SD, good luck. And now the very last team will be the San Diego Padres. Number 211's live right now. 100% chance of San Diego. And SD is going to make sure he gets him this time. SD, thank you very much. We'll make it official there. Spin that wheel. Let me get this list printed out for you. Or for me, rather. Break number 7 of the night, pages 13 to 14. All right, here we go. We'll start off with the, I think I'll start off with the 2024 update first, actually. Uh-oh, my printer's making that sound. That's not a good sound. That's the out of paper sound. I can't find the paper. I go through paper and ink so much. Jeez. Oh no, it says Paper Jam. Please, not a Paper Jam. Usually, after a live stream, it'll be about 250 pages that I print out. With all the invoices and the shipping labels. So far tonight, we have 219 orders. I'm just hoping it's not a Paper Jam, because I have to rip this printer apart. I don't know, it feels like it might be on its last leg. I've had it for a few years now. I got it at Walmart. It's an HP. So essentially a piece of junk. But it cost me like $150 the time I bought it. Alright, here it comes. Alright, now I can go ahead and start ripping into this. Yeah, we would be in a big, we'd be stalled out if I didn't have a printer to print all name tags on the front of each of these, like, you know, these little things here. Imagine having to do all that by hand. Just says, you have any more Inception? I have 2023 Inception, and I have 2023 Bowman Inception. I don't think I have any more 2024 Inception here right now. I might have to go buy another case of that. Alrighty, here we go. It is time for, let's flip all these over at once. Time for 2024 update. I did see Dave Parker passed away, yeah, yesterday. I don't know how. Just saw it on the Pirates broadcast that was on in Burgatory where we were eating at. It's like a burger joint. Alrighty. And here we go. It's this little weird dot. I guess that's probably a little perforation so you can hang up the packs on a rack or something like that. Jung-Hoo Lee on the chrome. Spacer Wyatt Langford right there. We've got, usually there's about 3 or 4 numbered cards in these. There's Jorge Barrosa. It's going to be a blue numbered to 999. Freaking stars of MLB, of course, are going to be in here. There we go. I feel like every box except for one has had a hit. It's a game-used bat of Yordan Alvarez for the Houston Astros going to Ocala. They had order number 200. So, yeah, this is a really nice alternate to getting a hobby box of these for about half the price. You get about the same amount of numbered cards. And most of the times you do get the hit, whether it be a relic or an auto. Very nice. We'll take it. The only bad part about it is taking the stars of MLB, which you're basically forced into. One stack down. That's also sad about Dave Parker, how he was just about ready to be enshrined in the Cooperstown next month, and now he can't go and give a speech and be recognized and feel the love of the baseball world. That really sucks. I hope that some of these writers out there, like committees, take that to heart and be like, you know, maybe we shouldn't wait so long. Like, if you're a Hall of Famer, do you really need to wait, like, 30 years after you retire to get in? Can we maybe think a little bit harder about some of these guys' careers? Like, maybe get a little more urgency for guys like Dale Murphy, Barry Bonds, Don Mattingly. Like, if you're going to eventually end up letting them in, just what's the freaking holdup? Like, you're a Hall of Famer in 2025, but you weren't good enough from 1990. When did Dave Parker retire? 91? You weren't good enough from 96 to 2024 to get in? Yeah, I wish that they had some kind of different way to determine the Hall of Fame rather than those grumpy old men from the baseball writers. I mean, they're all going to be jobless anyway. AI is just going to take their jobs. The old ones are the worst. The older the writers are, the more just awful they are. There's some of them don't even vote. They turn in blank ballots. Like, they expect everybody to be like Babe Ruth. There's some people that believe in a hall that should hardly have anybody in there at all. Just like the best of the best of the best. Max Schumann on the gold. Also saw Jackson Chorio rookie card. There's Pete Crow Armstrong rookie. We'll get that sleeved up. Aaron Judge for the Mix. The long print right there. If Mix were here, he'd probably be super stoked to see that one. And Marcus Semien there as well. Yeah, like guys like Ron Cook. I hate that guy. He's a Pittsburgh guy, too. Ron Cook is horrible, says Johnny. He's awful. I know. He used to be on the radio every day. I used to listen to, like, local sports talk radio around here before I had Sirius XM because there was really nothing else. Man, was it awful listening to that blabbering idiot. Also, local radios, just, I feel like half of it is commercials. Like, honestly, it's like, we'll be right back. And then 10 minutes later, I'm still listening to freaking commercials for freaking Schultz Ford or whatever. Here it feels a little thick. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. They put one of these guys in there. Yeah, Sirius is nice. I love going back and forth between MLB Network Radio and Channel 30 Dave Matthews Band Radio. That's pretty much my two stations I go back and forth between. Kyle Manzardo is right there. Got a Jackson Merrill rookie card, Junior Caminero rookie card. Let's see what else. Spencer Torkelson on the chrome. Paul Skeens, too bad it's the stars of MLB. Blue right there from the Athletics. There we go. Let him cook, Paul Skeens. He's pitching Tuesday. I'm going to try to go to that. There's Yamamoto. We'll get him sleeved up. The highest paid pitcher. Biggest contract ever. Yamamoto, Michael Stefanik there on the purple to $7.99. And Austin Wells is the last card in there. Sneak says, I just got back from the Tigers game. Screwball was amazing tonight. Yeah, he's on the top. I'm just about ready to sleeve his card right there. Or Kern's team bag. How many strikeouts did he end up with? 15 or something like that? I bet that was pretty exciting because early in the game it looked like he might have a shot at 20. Could have been the fourth pitcher ever to get strike out 20 batters. 13 they pulled him. Yeah, he didn't have a shot. If I feel like if you have a shot at history and your pitch count is still, manageable, you got to leave him in. But with 13 through 7 or whatever, and no chance at 20 anymore, so why risk it? Now, if he was at like 70 pitches, why not let him go out the 8th anyway? Let him rack up those innings, build up that resume a little more. He was around 90. Yeah, 90's getting up there. You might not want him to start an inning with 90 because if he throws a 20-pitch inning, you're probably not going to let him pitch 20 in an inning. Screwball is good. Yeah. We were just talking about him earlier. He's probably going to be a reason why maybe 2021 Topps comes back. People looking for his rookie cards. Maybe 5-10 years from now. Maybe that's a big release. Here's Bowman. It's the jumbo box. There's 3 autos in here. So let's see what we can find. Also put a poll up of what you'd like us to do next since we're doing the Bowman jumbo right now. Bowman Chrome Masters was 2nd place or 3rd place, so we'll take that off. Maybe I'll offer that again since there was 35 people that voted for it. But in the next round, we could do the following. We could do, if you want to do 2024 Bowman, we can. Bowman Chrome Master Box. We can put that out there again. What else haven't I put up there yet? We could do a mixer with 2022. 2023, 2024 Stadium Club. I think I got all those around here. We could do 2025 Series 2 Jumbo plus a Bowman Hobby. Do like one of each of the big 2025 products. Or we could go with, what else is something new that I haven't thrown out there yet? If you want to stick with Bowman, I could do, it'll be a big one. 10 Bowman Blasters. What? Maybe we'll switch it up a little bit. 5 Bowman Megas. 5 Bowman Blasters. And 1 Hobby Box. If you want to do the Bowmania again. Ross says, are you going to do the July 4th special? I think actually I'm going to switch it and do it the 3rd. Still do the July 4th special, but just do it on the 3rd. Because I think everyone's going to be busy. We're actually having a shindig here. We're having a house party on the 4th. So I got to get ready for that. I got to get all these cases everywhere. There's less fees. It's because there's going to be less viewers. The sales are going to be less. So I'm not going to do it. I'd rather, yeah, I'm not going live on the 4th. That'll be family time. But I'll go live on the 3rd. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, we got one right off the bat. It's Sung Chae Chang for the Pirates. It's going to be the Speckle. Very nice. Number to 299. Jesus Made right there. Not too shabby. Very nice. Congratulations to the Pirates. Steve is going to head to bed. All right, Steve. Thanks for your help tonight. Probably have another round left in us or two. Usually we go to about midnight. Right now, it looks like it's pretty close between the Bowmania round and the Series 2 Jumbo plus Bowman. Also, all that Bowman talk reminds me, if you'd like to buy a Bowman box, I'll put this out there. If you'd like to grab your own Bowman box, and maybe I can sell you some of those. 2025 Bowman Blaster box. One sealed box. They're $35 at Walmart. I can do them for $36 because of the fees. And you know what? I'll do them for $35. There's 40 in a case. If you'd like to wipe out a whole case of Bowman from me, I'll put them up for grabs at the bottom of your screen. But Whatnot's not letting me because I have to pick a stupid category. So they can charge the correct percent fees, I guess. Which usually comes out to be about 13%. They're pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab some Bowman blasters for yourself and be tossed into your stack. If you rip anything, they just all come sealed because there's no order numbers for that, and then it gets really confusing. There's Zaire Hope right there. It'll be anything you buy from the buy now tab is just all sent sealed. A blaster box, hobby pack, hanger box. If I do a personal rip, I could do personal rips for you, and if it's like lot number 232 and it's a box and I rip it on, I can do those. I just have to have an order number with it. There's Jose Perella. The Cleveland Guardians get auto number 2. So congrats on that one. Let me get it top loaded up for you. Yeah, like if I had a bunch of stacks of cards everywhere, it would just be too confusing. Then on your order number it says a sealed box, and I'm like, okay, I've got all these stacks of cards. I have to like find your username, and it would just be too hard. It's super easy the way my system is perfect right now. I can get everything out in less than 12 hours. Jacob Wilson right there. When we're done here, I'll finish sorting, and then everything will be lined up in a 5,000 count box. Kevin McGonigal, that's a good one. All in order from 1 through 200, whatever. I can just pick them out real quick. I print out all the labels, all the invoices. Gives me the label. It tells me what orders people have, and I just pick those numbers out, package them up, ship them out next day. There's still... Wow, we've got an anime there of Hae Sung Kim. This is a massive hit. It is his rookie anime, and it is a black. It is numbered to just 10. This is a really nice hit right here for the Dodgers. 2025 Bowman has these animes. They're big chasers. People want these pretty bad. I've only pulled, this is now 3 of them in all the Bowman that I've ripped for the past couple months. This card that is numbered to 10 is going to be worth, holy cow, the Superfractor is up to almost $3,000 on this exact card. This is an out of 10. Who knows? This could maybe fetch upwards of, I don't know, is it going to get up? It's going to be worth at least several $100s. I see that 1 out of 5 sold for $400 with the best offer. So really, wow. Here's just the base sold for $425. The red sold for, my goodness, $5,000. Yeah, this is pretty wild. So this one might be worth a couple $1,000s. I can show you right now the red right here. There, see it right there? $5,000 sold. So maybe this is worth a couple grand. Maybe at least $1,000 on this one, easy. Easy $1,000 on the Hae Sung Kim rookie anime number 10. Super rare hit right there. It's going out to Julio. How about this? Chillin says, I take a break, I come back and I see an anime. Let me go ahead and take a minute, and I'll get that one protected for you. We'll get it one touched up. That's a massive hit. $2,500. Just list it, says Johnny. Yeah, that is going to be worth, again. We've had some big hits tonight. We also had a James Wood Black Silver Pack Auto worth $1,000. So this one might actually beat that because animes go for big money. Personally, I'd rather have the auto, but super rare hit right there from a very popular Chase product, the anime series. And can you believe that? Potentially a $2,000 card right there on the Hai Song Kim anime. Freaking fantastic, man. Jackson Jobe Red Rookie Redemption's in there as well. And there's the other auto. It is going to be for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's an X-Fractor Brody Hopkins, number to 150. Very nice. Congratulations, old settlement picker, on that one. That was a great box. Man, if I would have told you this box, you know, it's going to have well over $2,000 of cards worth in it, that would be quite a marketing tool right there. Man, Bowman Jumbo. You know what's also kind of interesting? I haven't even opened half the box yet, and we already have 3 autos. So this might be a hot box, because 3 autos and 5 packs, that's pretty crazy. You're telling me that the next 7 packs are going to have nothing in it? I'm about to find out if we've got some more autos coming up. I kind of feel like we should. Let me finish sleeving up these cards here. Jackson Jobe Red Rookie Redemption. JG says, based off of all the data, looks like that one will be about $1,500. Hey, anything over $1,000 on that is freaking crazy. Take a $40 investment into a spot. Probably the average price of these, we're going for 40, 45 bucks, and turn it into a $1,500. That's exactly what you want to do. So a big congratulations on that one. That is freaking crazy, Julio. And there's Connor Griffin. I like him a lot. Nothing else in there. So 5 packs, 3 autos, and an anime. Man, this could be a hot box. We still have over half of the box left. I think we're going to get a 4th auto here. I think that anime has just screwed the box up, and we'll see. Well, there's Zaire Hope, numbered to 199. Charlie Condon in there as well. We'll get him sleeved up. Even though it's just a paper, he's still one of the best names in this product. By the way, how's Hai Song Kim doing? I got to go and look him up. He was hitting almost 400 about a month ago, last time I checked his stats. Hai Song Kim is hitting 383 in 81 at-bats. He doesn't get to play a lot, does he? Last played on, looks like he plays like every other day. Gets a hit like all the time. 383, only 81 at-bats. So, of course, when you got, you know, some big names playing in front of you, it's tough to get in the lineup. But, I mean, 383 in the big leagues is 383. He could end up being the best rookie in Series 2. In fact, right now, he probably is. Thomas Sujay has the potential as well, but I think he's still down in the minors. But he did quite well as well in the big leagues when he got a little bit of a call-up this year. I think he hit 341. Hai Song Kim might be it. Roki and Jackson Jobe are hurt, so we won't know about them for probably another 2 years. Here we go with this next one. Nothing going on there. Hawk says, did you get my package yet? I see over on YouTube. You said that. Yeah, I did. I just haven't opened it up yet. The Hawks had some cases and sold me his silver packs. So we'll be ripping those open at some point. Maybe Wednesday. I'm basically all out of my silver packs, so it'll be good. Man, I was hoping for another autograph in here. We still have some time, though. It's weird how they were all just jammed up on one side of the box. There's still 3 packs left to work with. Sung Kim Rockstar. We'll get that sleeved up. I don't know, but Kyle Teal, if you take a close look at Kyle Teal's face, he looks like Mike Trout's little brother. Like, take a close look. I know it's tough. We don't have the zoom feature on Whatnot like we do YouTube, but you take a close look at that guy's face. He looks like Mike Trout's little brother. Maybe he'll hit like Mike Trout in his prime. That'd be nice. Long lost relative of Trout. There's James Wood. Luis Roberts hurt again. Man, what a bust. Hurston Waldrop on the red rookie redemption right there. Unlike previous years when he was hurt, he's been awful this year. So actually having him hurt might actually be a good thing for the White Sox because, man, he wasn't good last year and he's been terrible this year. There goes his trade value. Like, what do you do now? I know that the White Sox were hoping that they could maybe get something for him. He's hitting 185. His WAR this season is exactly 0, which means he's contributed literal no value. His OPS plus is 65, which means he's 35% worse than a league average hitter. Who wants that around? Plus a bad attitude. How long is he out for? Luis Robert. I had big hopes for him. 2023, it looked like he'd turned a corner. 38 home runs. I guess not. $15-day injured list he'll be out for. What are they going to get for him, though? They're probably going to get, like, what, a 20th best prospect in someone's organization? You're not going to get much for him. He's making decent money. You got an extension. You won't get anywhere near what you would have got if you would have traded him a couple years ago at his peak value. That's the problem. Honestly, I like to see the Pirates get him. What would I give up if I was the Pirates? Labor, Piguero, or one of those guys. Nick York, I'll give you him. There's Cam Smith, number to 499. I'm not giving you any of our top guys. I'm not giving you like a Connor Griffin or a Bubba Chandler or any of our top guys at all. You're going to get someone that at best might just be a quad A type player. But I'd like to see him play for the Pirates because got to be better than Tommy Pham. Or, yeah, we could just pick him up when they cut him. That's true. But when they cut him, teams will get him for the league minimum. There will be more than just the Pirates that are interested at the league minimum. So that was a good round. Sung Kim. There's still one more box, though. We've got this one right here. It is the Archives retired player box. There's one card in here. It's a retired player. Let's see if it's a Hall of Famer. It is. We got a Hall of Famer. So it'll go, it looks like it's a dual card. It'll go to the card on the left, the team on the left. It's going to go to the Washington Senators right here. So that's just the way we always do things. It is numbered to 46. So Washington Senators move to Minnesota. So that would go to the Twins. Jim Cott, numbered to 46. So congratulations on that one. Hall of Fame hit right there for the Twins. Going to Ram. So Ram Jam, congratulations. Our rules are left player, or if it's stacked, it's the player on the top. We do that because a lot of times it comes with a leader's card, and the leader is always on the top. Or if it's a dual leader card, the leader will be on the left. Sometimes they rank them vertically, sometimes horizontally, and when it's horizontal, the leader's on the left. So our rules have always been, if you get a multiplayer card, whoever's on the left gets it, or whoever's on the top. And that always seems to take care of stuff so we're not rolling dice and flipping coins and all that crap. So the best card there, definitely the Sung Kim, but a nice Hall of Fame Jim Cott in there. That's why we like those 2022 Archives boxes. They're pretty good. Let's see what we can find. Coming up next, we're doing the Bowman Megas, Blasters, and also Hobby. So it's Bowmania time. So, man, Bowman was pretty good that round with the potential $2,000 anime. We'll run it back and do it again. Except this time, we'll be grabbing a bunch of different boxes here. We got a whole bunch of Megas, so 5. Bowman Mega Boxes. This will be coming out fresh from the case. Those right here. I'll be bringing them in the screen in a second. I got to get them off the inventory shelf over here. 5 blasters. Blasters have been really good. And also a hobby box as well. So there's going to be too much to even fit on the screen here, but I'll try my best. So here's your hobby box. Here's your mega boxes back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got all the blasters. 1, I can't really fit them all. 2, they're not going to be on the screen. 3, 4, 5. I don't even know how to fit all this. I'll probably have to type it out. Steve usually does that for us. But I'll put it on a card so it's on the screen. So it's 1 hobby, 5 megas, 5 blasters. Be a bunch of cards to sort out, and that's for sure. But let's go ahead and get the randomizer up on the screen for this next round. This is our 8th round of the night. And we are ready to go with this next one. First one up, going live right now. In the Bowmania round, as Steve called it when we did it before. Steve's a good marketing guy. It's a good name. I like it. It's catchy, Bowmania. Hoping to find another anime. Those animes, as you saw, go for tons of money. We've pulled 3 of them so far. Judge, Otani, and now Haesung Kim. See what's next. Going to start off with Jack Jake taking down the Cincinnati Reds at number 212. So, Jack, thank you very much. The Reds are yours. Next one up, number 213, is now live. I'll get that last round sorted out. Next one is going to be sold. It is going out to Nautica. Nautica, thank you very much. We also have the buyer appreciation program where every 5 wins, it's a free hobby pack of Series 2 into your stacks. We'll take the San Diego Padres off the board here. So Nautica, good luck with the pods. Next one up is number 214 going live right now in this Bowmania round. Next, we've got Sneak taking this next one. Sneak, thank you very much. Sneak is going to be taking down the Rockies. Good luck. Looking for Charlie Condon. Number 214. Ross says there's a zoom out button if you press the 3 dots. Really? No way. I'm not looking at that. I wonder how much it zooms out. I don't want you to see the mess that's. I got like top loaders and sleeves all over the place off camera. It's number 215 going live right now. We've got Julio taking this next one. Julio, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you next. Next one up, we're going to get you the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Number 215, Julio. Good luck. Next one. Number 216 is now live. That next one's going to be sold. Let's go ahead and check it out for Jack Jake. Jack Jake, thank you very much. I got Jack Jake taking down the White Sox. So good luck with Chicago. Looking for maybe a Hagen Smith auto. Their top pick from last year. Good luck with the Sox. Next number is number 217. That one's live right now. And this one's going to Roadkill. Roadkill, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Going to have Roadkill taking down the Houston Astros at number 217. Good luck with the Stros. Next one up is number 218, and that one is going live right now. Alrighty, we've got For the Game taking this next one. For the Game, thank you very much. For the Game says, sad to hear about Dave Parker passing before his Hall of Fame induction. I know, that was awful. Really sad. I blame the whole voting process for making him wait so long to even get in. Like, why do you have to wait 30 years, you know? Here's number 219 going live right now. Same deal with, like, Pete Rose. I don't know if he gets in, but he's going to be eligible for the Hall of Fame now. What if he does get in? That's going to be a sad story. Like, the guy was literally tortured by not getting in the Hall of Fame. I feel like that was probably was like purgatory for him. And yeah, at least Dave Parker knew that he was a Hall of Famer. Like, it sucks that he wasn't able to be there and, you know, get together with all the Hall of Famers. They all get together, and that would have been something. And he gets to give a speech and give thanks to everybody that helped him get there. And, you know, now it's going to be a little bit of a somber time when he gets inducted, as he just recently has passed. That's number 220 going live right now. Here we go. This one's going to David. Thank you, David. He had really bad Parkinson's. Dave Parker did. I think I knew that. I didn't think it was that bad, though. I think I remember him shaking a little bit when I saw him in an interview. That was probably years ago, though. But yeah, that's too bad. The Cobra. Here's number 221. Going up for grabs next. You know, you can be in the best shape, take care of yourself, and you just, you know, you gotta definitely value your health while you have it, because it's gonna go away at some point for everybody. We've got this next one here. It's going to For the Game. That's Paul, right? Paul, thank you very much. Number 221, you're going to have the Oakland A's. That's a good get right there. So you have quite a few Jacob Wilsons potentially here with all this Bowman. Good luck with the Athletics in this Bowmania round. Next up is number 222. And this one's going to Bourne. Thank you, Bourne. You got Bourne taking down the Nationals. So looking for James Wood. And maybe to a lesser extent nowadays, Dylan Cruz. But good luck. Next one is number 223. It's going live next. This one's got to William. William Will, thank you very much. William's going to have the Pirates. Good luck with the Buccos. The Pirates are going to be yours. Here comes the next one. It's going to be number 224, and it's up for grabs live right now. Next one here. This one's going out to Mo Show. Thank you, Mo Show. And you are going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. So we got the Phils number 224. Did you buy Topps Dynasty? I tried. Next one's live. Number 225 going live. I put in my order for 5 boxes. Got denied. I had Chris, who's going to start working with me. Like when there's a drop or a pre-sale, he's also going to order it. And then whatever he gets, he's going to just sell to me for his cost. And he put in an order for 5 boxes for me as well, but he also got denied. So we both got shut out. So no Dynasty boxes, unfortunately. Tried my best. Those boxes pre-sold at $1,099 per box, and that's just for one card. And I think they are going for now like $2,000 a piece for one card. Isn't that crazy? $2,000 for one freaking card, and you might end up with a freaking Chris Bryant card or something like that. Man, if I might lose my mind if I spent $2,000 on a box and I open up and there's a big freaking smiling Chris Bryant Rockies jersey patch auto in there out of 10. That's worth like $20 tops. Here's number 226 up for grabs. For that price, like the checklist should be like just Paul Skeens, Jackson Chourio, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Wyatt Langford, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, Yamamoto, maybe Imanaga, Pete Crow Armstrong, and that's it. And then maybe like, have Ohtani, Trout, guys like that, but none of these other guys. Because Topps does pay like these big name players for their autos. Like they pay Trout like $300 or $400 per auto, and they're selling the boxes for $1,099. Man, the margins that they're getting from this product are insane. They're probably making on average like $800 a box at least. Here's the next one. Number 227 is up for grabs. And then like I said, on the secondary market, they're doubling the price, so the people are buying them for $1,000 and selling them for $2,000. So the people that got approved, guess what? They just literally made $5,000 for pressing a couple buttons, because they spend $5,000, get 5 boxes, sell them for $2,000 a piece, make $10,000, cost them $5,000 to get it. They net $5,000. Yeah, I know. Like literally, you could probably open 10 boxes and most of them will not even pay for the box. Like, if you go back to 2023 Dynasty, you hit a Corbin Carroll out of 10, it doesn't even pay for the box. Like, if you're paying like $2,000 for a box and you're buying off blowout or whatever, even if you get like one of the top rookies, it's not going to pay for the box. So you got to basically hit Paul Skeens, or like even if you hit like freaking like Jackson Merrill and you pay $2,000 for the box, you're probably not going to get $2,000 there. It's kind of crazy actually. I'm kind of glad I didn't get them because I don't know how I would do that. Like, okay, guys, here's this. I'd be able to sell it for 1,000. I wouldn't try to price it out at 2,000. I just want to break it. Here's number 228 up for grabs next. Yeah, I don't even like. Okay, so he sells slots in it, but I mean, I guess I would probably have to start do a break here just like this, and instead of $1, I'd have to start each spot off at like, I don't know, at least $50 a piece. But I don't like doing that. Here we go with this next one. We're going to have Jimmy taking this next one. Jimmy is going to be taking the Mets. Dynasty would be a good one. People you could do a Raz with that, but Razes are kind of a thing of the past. Like, I don't think I've done a Raz since 2020. A Raz is where like what people would probably do is they would basically all like you have 10 buyers because the cards are numbered to 10 or less, and everybody would pay like, I don't know, $110 a piece, and then you might go off with the first number and you put all the names in a raffle. And let's say the card's numbered 6 of 10. Whoever got number 6 would get the card. I believe those are illegal now, though. So here's number 229. Up for grabs next. That's why we don't do them. Nobody does them anymore. I think the only time I ever did one was with Dynasty from 2020, just for that reason. Super expensive box. I actually, I think I ended up winning the Raz in one of those. I ended up getting into it. We didn't sell out because it was so expensive. We didn't sell out, so I got in. Put my name into the randomizer. It was all live and everything. That's why I hate doing my own breaks, because if I get a hit, then it's bad optics. But I ended up with a Yordan Alvarez rookie patch auto out of Dynasty. I think it was numbered to 5. I actually gave it away to Ike. So Ike Rodriguez has that card now. It's number 229 to Julio with the Rangers. Good luck. Number 230 is going up for grabs next. I got a bunch of Ike paintings, though. He's definitely hooked me up for sure. He's giving me some discounts and stuff like that. He's giving me some free paintings too. Past my living room is looking like an Ike's art studio, like an art gallery. Sophia's been hanging them all up and kind of arranging them. It's pretty nice stuff. We've got for the game, Paul taking this next one down. Paul, thank you very much. Paul is going to end up with the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Man, they had a possible up to $2,000 hit in the last round with the Hai Song Kim numbered anime card. So for the game, good luck with the Dodgers this round. Number 231 is live right now. There's only about a dozen teams left. We'll be getting this one rolling soon. We've got our next one sold here. It is going out to Lonnie. Thanks, Lonnie. Here you go. Let's see what we can do. Lonnie's going to be taking down the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Maybe looking for a nice Christian Moore. He's got prospect cards in this. Next one, number 232 is live. Now there's exactly 10 teams left. 232's up for grabs. got our next one sold. Here comes the spin. Going to Roadkill. Thanks, Roadkill. We're going to get Roadkill taking down the Brew Crew. So you're looking for Jesus Made at that spot. 232, good luck. Now we're down to, what, like 9 teams left? 9 teams remaining. 233 is up for grabs. Trying to finish off that last round. Almost got that sorted out. That Bowman Jumbo 2024 update. It's getting close to being done. Next one sold. Here comes the spin going to Chure. Chure, thank you very much. And we're going to get you the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Coming in at number 233. Down to the final 8 teams now. The Elite 8, number 234 is up for grabs. All right, this next one is sold. Here comes the spin. It is going out to Paul. Paul M for the game. Thank you very much. Paul is going to end up with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. This Bowmania round. Mariners are yours. And we're down to the final 7 now. Here's number 235 up for grabs. This one's going to Jack. Jack Jake. Here's a spin. Thank you very much. Gonna get yourself the Arizona Diamondbacks. And now we're down to the final 6. There they are. Final 6 teams. Number 236 is up for grabs. There it goes. We've got our next one going. It's going to go to A from the Bay. A from the Bay, thank you very much. Number 236, we're going to get you the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours. Looking for Travis Bazanas. It's prospect cards. Good luck. Now there's just 5 teams left. We got 5 mega boxes, 5 blaster boxes, and a hobby box all in this round. Here's number 237 going live right now. Next one here is sold. Let's get that spin going to Bry. Thank you very much, Bry. Got Bry taking down the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. And now we are down to the final 4. The Cubs, the Orioles, the Marlins, and the Rays. And the Marlins aren't that bad in 2025, Bowman. I actually bought one of the cards I pulled in a break. I paid $600 for this. That's their best guy, Thomas White. I got to send that off to be graded. If it gets to be a PSA 10, it might be worth a couple grand. Here's number 238 up for grabs. We got this one. It's going to be sold. Here comes the spin for Jack Jake. Jack Jake, thank you very much. Just finishing sorting out all the cards from last round because I'm almost done with it. But Jack Jake is going to be taking down the Marlins. So you'll be looking for the Thomas Whites and the PJ Morlandos. Those are the two names you have to keep in mind. So good luck. Let me get them off the wheel. And now we'll be down to the final two. The final two teams are going to be, or check that, the final three teams, the Orioles, the Cubs, and the Rays. It's live right now. One of those final three will be yours at number 239. We're going to have Chire taking this one. Chire, thank you very much. You're going to have the Baltimore Orioles right there. So let's get Baltimore on the board for you. And now there's just two teams left. It's the Cubs and the Rays. Number 240 is live. Got Roadkill taking this next one. Roadkill, thank you very much. Let's go and see which team you're going to get. Roadkill's going to have the Cubbies. So the very last team, you'll have a 100% chance of the Tampa Bay Rays. Let me go ahead and get this one ready to go. 100% chance. We have been live for 6 hours and 13 minutes, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And then we'll get back and do this one. Just give me 60 seconds. But I'm going to let this run for 60 seconds. And then we'll be back to make it official. But the Rays are up for grabs. They're live right now. Alrighty, so sorry about that. I had to grab my snack too. I'm super hungry. I don't know why. So I went and I grabbed a sugar-free Greek vanilla yogurt. I also tossed in these sugar-free chocolate chips with it. Super good and it fills me up. Dan Tossie's going to have this one. The Tossinator's in the house. Welcome in, Dan. TNT pools, good luck. Let's get into this. Get this list printed out. Also, my dog's in there causing utter chaos. Had him out in the garage earlier because he was just going crazy. I figure I'd bring them back in to the fold. Eventually, once I get this room cleaned up, I think I'm going to keep him in here. He's a people person. And I'll be able to like sit on my feet. That kind of deal while I'm breaking. He won't be clamoring for attention. But he doesn't need to be watched all the time because when he's by himself, he just goes and poops all over the place. And there's so many boxes, I don't know what to do with these. Just all over the place. It's a lot of Bowman. We'll start off with the blasters. Get that wheel out of the way. I thought I clicked the button, but I guess it didn't go. All right. Here we go. And also at the bottom of your screen, if you'd like any sealed product, I could go ahead and offer up maybe a flash sale. Maybe some hanger boxes if you're interested in those. Get yourself a sealed hanger box right now for the low extreme price of $13. I just got to press a few buttons and then make it go. There it goes. That's about my break-even price because Whatnot it's going to take 13%. I probably need $12 to break even. I know they cost a lot more than that per case. Nowadays, you're paying, I don't know, over 15 to buy them by the case, but I bought mine for about 12 each. Let's see what we have from hanger box number 1. I'm calling a numbered card. Or check that. I'm calling 4 numbered cards out of these 5 boxes and an auto. Usually these blasters are pretty nice for that. There's a Reptilian NASCAR guy. How's it going? Everyone on YouTube. Termar Johnson. Man, that's one of our guys. One of our Pirates. He's our #1 overall pick. Jesus my day. Haven't heard much about him recently. He's actually been real disappointing, at least. Every time I check his stats previously, he really sucked. 240 hitter. I remember when we drafted him, people in media were saying, could be the next Tony Gwynn. I was like, wow. I can't wait for this guy. Chillin' picking up some hanger boxes. Thanks, Chillin'. All right, one blaster down. Here comes another. Five blasters, 5 megas, and a hobby box all in this round. So a whole lot of Bowman for you. Let's see what we got coming up next. Blaster box number 2. I mean, that Mitch Jeb paper just did not want to be shown. It took me like 4 attempts to show that one. Got to see every card though, just in case there's an autograph out there hiding somewhere. Here's a Reptilian Kyle Teal. One of those per box. Got the red rookie. This is a good one right here. This card usually sells for like, I don't know, $50 plus. Jacob Wilson with a good shot of winning the Rookie of the Year. The only one that could stand in his way is really Cam Smith, I think, right now. It's probably the closest. Here is a blue. It's going to be Josh Noth, numbered to 125. So numbered card number 1 right there. I think I called 4 numbered cards and an autograph out of the blasters. We got 1. See if we can hit some more here. Next one up. On this Sunday night. Next weekend's 4th of July weekend already. Man, the summer is going to be like half over for me almost. I guess the All-Star break is like the halfway point. Not looking forward to that. All right, so here we go with our next one. How about a Jason Dominguez autograph from a blaster box? 2025 Bowman Dominguez right there. So like I said, the 2025 Bowman blasters are really nice. About 1 in every 5 boxes or so. Sometimes even 1 every 4. We have really good pull rates with autos from the blasters. It is the Dominguez paper auto. It is a sticker auto, but still cool nonetheless. It's going to go out to Chure, who has got the Yankees in this round. A nice Dominguez auto. We will take that one right there. Good stuff, Dominguez. Get that top loaded up for you. Was not really expecting that. He's not a rookie anymore. His rookie year was 2024, but still, he's eligible for the Rookie of the Year this year. Hasn't had enough plate appearances to qualify as a, non-rookie, but very nice. It says, remind me, what do you get if your red rookie wins the Rookie of the Year? $100 in credit from Fanatics, so you can buy like sealed products. But you got to turn your card in. If you don't turn your card in within a certain window, then you don't get the $100 anymore. But if they win the MVP, then your card's worth $300 if they win the MVP. And then there's $500 if they win another MVP, $700 if they win a third MVP. How about a J.J. Weatherholt in the same box? We just pulled a Jason. Is that the same box? Jason Dominguez and J.J. Weatherholt. That's a massive hit right there from these blasters. Weatherholt is a first Bowman, number to 250, and Ross says, I can confirm that is the same box. A super box right here. We just pulled a Jason Dominguez autograph 1 pack ago, and then in the literal 10 cards down the stack, there's a J.J. Weatherholt purple numbered to 250 right there. It's going out to Juss, who's got the St. Louis Cardinals here, and Weatherholt is one of the biggest names in this entire product. Numbered to 250. What a freaking... There might be more autos in this. We might have 3 autographs in one box. That would be wild. Just getting 2 autographs out of one box is pretty crazy. And 2 big names too. J.J. Weatherholt and Jason Dominguez in the same box. Let's see what else is there. Jeez. I wasn't expecting much else out of this box. In fact, I went and took a big freaking bite of yogurt there, thinking we were done, but we're not done. We got a rookie in there as well. The Red Rookie Redemption. This card's gone down a bit because there's no chance for him to win the Rookie of the Year. Jesus Madei's in there as well. Craziness! What is going on with this blaster box? Now there's out of 5. A Yu Min Lin to 5. It is a super hot box. We got a Red Rookie Redemption of Roki Sasaki a pack ago. And then a red Yu Min Lin. We had a Jason Dominguez auto, and we had a J.J. Weatherholt auto. We might not be done yet. My goodness. What the heck was that? Imagine going to the store and picking up a $35 box of blasters, or a $35 blaster box from Walmart, and you get like $500 worth of cards in it. Well, if you'd like to buy any of these blasters, I do have a whole case available. I can pin it for you. If you want to try your own, they're pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that's cheaper than you can get them for in a card store. Card stores are selling them around here at least for $40 to $45, because at Walmart they sell them for $35 plus tax. So they just go buy them from them and they mark them up. So you want to buy your own blaster sealed? Send it with all your other stuff. What a hot box. TD, how's it going? Next one up. That blaster box gave you more value than most hobby boxes do. You had 2 autos, a red rookie redemption, an auto out of 5. Jesus Madej, you got it all in there. That is pretty wild. Again, it's usually about 1 in every 4 or 5 boxes will give you an auto from the Bowman. I see a lot of some of these boxes flying off the shelves, the virtual shelves. Thanks to Dan Tozzi for grabbing some of those. Another one! Franklin Arias! What is going on with these blasters? Within the last blaster, we have 3 autographs right now. A first Bowman Chrome, Franklin Arias right there. This is pretty crazy. Dan Tozzi says, I'll take all the boxes left in this case. Well, there's 35 more boxes in the case. I have 40 there because I do have some extra cases. I never want to sell more than a case in a show, you know, because otherwise I don't want to run out of my inventory. But geez, what is going on with these blasters tonight? Here comes a green out of 99. It's George Klassen. It's a chrome to 99. These blasters might be better than the Megas and the hobby box. What the heck? Here comes another one. We'll see what we can do here. Let me get this Franklin Arias top loaded up. Big Club says you're the luckiest at times, man. That's yeah. Sometimes we do get super lucky, like these blaster boxes. Who would have thought retail would be this great? Ross says the Megas are kind of crappy at times. Blasters are way better. I agree. We've had some really good luck with the blasters. This is the last one in this round. If you'd like some more of these blasters, you can buy your own personal one, and I'll send it to you. Sealed up. And then you can open it up in the comfort of your own home with all your other stuff that you might have. Todd, you grabbing some blasters? Thanks, man. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. What else do we have in this Bowmania round? High Song Kim. We pulled a $2,000 High Song Kim last round. We pulled an anime out of 10. The blasters are going. 10 of them have been sold from the case. Here comes a green. Connor Norby. Number to 99 right there. Rookie. Get that one sleeved up. This is one of the rare boxes that hasn't had an autograph. Looks like. Some hot boxes there of Bowman 2025 blasters for sure. I guess I should have done a round of 10 of those. Figure we'll kind of spread it out a little bit, diversify the Bowman a little bit with a little bit of Megas and the hobby box. Now we got Mega boxes. Not done yet. We got Megas now. 5 of them. Here's Mega box number 1. James Wood's going to be a hot box card right there. A Mojo parallel. Let's see what we got. So we have the cold packs first. There's nothing in here. If you're lucky, you'll get a red rookie redemption amongst your first cold packs. The good stuff's at the bottom. So this is where you're going to have to find your autos and your numbered cards. High Sun Kim right there. Sleeve him. That's a good hit right there. Mega Futures. These are tough pulls. The Mega Futures, Spencer Swellenbach for the Braves. And there's a James Wood in there as well. Get that James Wood sleeved up. We've had some good James Wood pulls so far. Big Club says, yeah, those Megas. Those are Mega Futures are case hits right there. So that's a big time hit right there. Spencer Swellenbach. Good pitcher. Braves, congratulations on that find. Next up, we'll go with the second mega box. We'll do the mega boxes first, then we'll get into the hobby box last. Let's see what we got here. Another James Wood in this one. We'll take him out and sleeve him up. I know it's going to be a cold card, so to speak, but still worthy of a sleeve. There he is, James Wood. In the sleeve stack he will go. Jacob Wilson needs a sleeve too. Put him off to the side for sleeving purposes. Here's your Mojos, Mitch Jebb, Jacob Wilson Mojo. Rookie of the Year favorites, and Thomas Sue JC in there. On to box number 3. Ross says they didn't make the 24-pack Bowman retail boxes this year. You know what? I didn't even realize that. You're right. Those boxes were pretty good in the past. They were almost as good as a hobby box. For much less. I feel like they made a lot more of the megas this year, and that's probably why. Yeah, I remember we would almost every box. I feel like 5 out of 6 boxes would have an autograph in there. I mean, sometimes they'd be a paper auto with a sticker, but there'd be a good bit of numbered cards in there as well. It's like, well, I pay $250 to $300 for a hobby box. You can just get one of these for half the price and get basically the same output. There's Charlie Condon there. So that box had 2 Charlie Condons in it. Not much else though. Still 2 megas left. And then the hobby box in this Bowmania round, as Steve would call it. Next one up. Got Jose Altuve to start it off. JJ Weatherholt right there. We'll sleeve him. And then here's all of the best stuff coming up. Charlie Condon right there. Hey, there we go. Augustine Ramirez, another autograph. So far, 4 autos, all from retail boxes. Haven't even got to the hobby box yet, and we have 4 autos already. That's pretty wild. Goes to Jack, who's got the Marlins. Congratulations. I'll get that one top loaded up for you. Not much else in that one. Good stuff from this Bowman round. One more mega box coming up. It's right here. And then the hobby box right afterwards. Let's see what we can do here. Got one final round after this. Coming up, the last round of the night. We've been live for 6 hours and 36 minutes. Right now, it's either going to be Bowman Chrome or Series 2 Jumbo plus a Bowman Hobby. They're actually tied, both with 25 votes apiece. Let's see what we can do here from our last box before the hobby box comes in to chip in a little bit. There's Jesus Made, JJ Weatherholt, Adi Amador, and Jack Centurio. All right, it's time for the hobby box now. Last box of this round. We'll see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody, in this one. Again, one more round left after this. Go ahead and just make 3 stacks and rip it in thirds. There we go. Here we go with the hobby box. Be nice to get another anime. 1 guaranteed auto. Got a wave refractor coming up. That's James Wood. And it is going to be Chin Wei Lin. It's numbered to 350. Not an auto, though. Also, there'll be a red rookie in here somewhere. There's Charlie Condon. We'll sleeve him up as well. Jacob Wilson. Another Charlie Condon. Using up our sleeves tonight for sure. Luke Sinard on the Reptilian. And this first stack didn't have any of the big hits. Just a numbered wave refractor in there, 350. We'll get these sleeved up, and then we'll move into the stack number 2. Alrighty, here we go. Snack number 2. I actually never did finish the Diamante set. I just don't have time. Like, there's never free time. Never. If I'm not doing a break or shipping the cards out, I'm doing stuff with the family. I don't think I ever have time just to do whatever for myself, you know. There's James Tibbs right there. We got an orange coming up. There's James Wood. I mean, I have a stack of them. I just need to sit down and go through it. Make the list of what I need. X Factor coming up in Slade Cottle. That's a good one. And we're going to have an orange coming up. It could be an auto. It is going to be an auto. It is going to be a massive auto. It's Roki Sasaki to 25. Holy cow. What a night. What a round for Bowman. All these Bowman products, you think it could get better after all the hits out of the blasters. And it does. A Roki to 25. This is massive. Going to the Dodgers for the game, Paul Macheri. This card, you know, he's hurt right now, but this guy, when healthy, throws 103, and if he comes back and pitches like he did in Japan, you're looking at a card worth potentially thousands of dollars. Man, that is a massive hit. We're going to go ahead and one-touch this card up right now, and just for, you know, comparison purposes, in the past, this card, we'll see if we can get any sales. I mean, it's not 25. There might be a couple sales. This card has no sales. I see Jack Caglione sold for $880. Here's one. It's an orange refractor, but it's a Rookie of the Year favorite. It sold for $562. I would expect this to be worth more since it's his actual real base card. So the Rookie right there, let me see. That's a really big card. Holy cow. Roki Sasaki on the out of 25 autograph. Okay, wow. Look at this. Almost $4,000. Found it. $3,750. That's the exact card we pulled. It sold on June 17th, 2 weeks ago. For $3,750, Paul. You got a $3,500 card. My goodness. Off to grading with that, says TNT. Yeah, if you get a PSA 10 on that, you're looking at maybe, who knows, 10,000, 5,000, depending on what it gets. Wow. Roki Sasaki. Yeah, might as well have it graded while he's hurt, so when he comes back and is healthy again, you got the card in hand. $3,750 last sold 2 weeks ago. We are on fire tonight, man. I'm going to take a little break and eat some of this yogurt right now. I got to cool down. That was from the hobby box. You never know what's in these hobby boxes. It's an over $3,000 card right there. I'm going to put a little sleeve over it too, so I like to put a little penny sleeve over it just to make sure, in case there's a piece of dust or something in the one touch. We don't want any chances of any scratching going on. Hey, Clever, how's it going? We're doing great tonight. We've had 3, maybe $4,000 plus cards tonight pulled already. I think this is the most valuable one, $3,750. We've been very lucky. I'm just taking a quick snack break here. All right, let me sleeve up these hits. My goodness. So let's see. We had a Derek Jeter auto to 5. We had a James Wood silver pack rookie auto to 10. There was Cam Smith right there, man. Out of $3.99. We had the High Song Kim anime from Bowman. Black 10. That's worth like $2,000. Now Roki Sasaki out of 25. Crazy stuff. The Jeter auto out of 5 was from Stadium Club, 2024 Stadium Club. It was like a special die cut, like going yard insert. It was really cool. You know, Derek Jeter autos, they're always super great. Great penmanship and all that jazz. All right, here we go. One more stack. I would expect all the hits to be gone. I mean, the autograph is gone unless they're going to go ahead and give us a bonus auto like that blaster box did. The Bowmania round really holds up here. I think so far Bowman's been the best of the night. 2025 Bowman. The $2,000 hit and now a $3,750 hit. Yeah, oh yeah, we had a Gunnar Henderson out of 52. That's right. I forget about that because the James Wood came right after it and kind of just wiped that one right off the map. Here's a yellow Carlos Tavares, numbered to 75 for the Nationals. Put that aside and sleeve it up. We've got a Humberto Cruz on the mini diamond. Here's the red rookie. It's going to be Thomas Sujasi. Not too shabby. He's probably not going to win the Rookie of the Year, though. There's Roki again, just the base paper. But, man, people love first Bowman Chrome autos. And if you have a numbered Bowman Chrome auto, those go for such a premium. Massive hit right there. We're going to wrap things up with one final break. We're going to have more Bowman for you, it looks like. With 27 votes. Series 2 Jumbo plus a Bowman Hobby coming up. Let's get it together. So, here's your Series 2 Jumbo, which we haven't done any Series 2 Jumbo in the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 rounds. It's been a little while since we've done any of these tonight. And I'm going to go and get another jumbo, hobby box here. Let me see. I'm going to pick one from this case now. Wait, no, that's, there we go. This is hobby. This is our final round of the night. You got your Bowman hobby box. You got your Top Series 2 jumbo box with 2 silver packs. And I always like to do 4 boxes. So we're also going to be putting in from the same case that all that other heat was out of, from these blasters, from the same case, 2 more of the Bowman blasters. So that is your final round of the night. Let's go ahead and bring up the wheel for this last round, round number 9. Shuffle those around a few times and we'll be ready to go right now. Here's your first one in this final round. Bowman absolutely mashing tonight, along with a Series 2 Jumbo coming up in this round. We're going to have to fix the timer to 10 seconds. A little bonus bidding time on this first one. All the rest will be 10 seconds. I forgot I took my bathroom break. It automatically just goes off of whatever you had it for the last time. That's why it's in a minute, because it took like a 60-second break, but I'll fix that going forward. So you don't have to wait 30 minutes for us to fill the round. We have to do it as fast as possible. But just a little extra sleeping time for me, I guess. This was a big pull from the last 2 rounds ago. Hai Song Kim to 10 anime. Crazy hits tonight from Bowman. And also from Series 2. Like James Wood out of 10. Rookie auto. And then Gunnar Henderson to 50 autograph came out of Series 2. It came from the same box. Hey, Solito is going to have this first one here. Thank you very much. Hey, Solito, let's see what we got for you. First spin, it's going to be the Cleveland Guardians at number 242. So J-Tour taking the Guardians off the board. Good luck. Next one, and now we'll go back to 10 seconds. Next one's going live right now. There it goes, number 243. CNC is going to get this next one. CNC Collectibles. Thank you very much. Got the Seattle Mariners. So Seattle's off the board, number 243. Good luck with Seattle. Next one up, we've got number 244. It's going live right now. Mosho's taking our next one here. Thank you very much, Mosho. Got Mosho taking the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Number 244. Next, number 245 is live. Last round of the night. Also, last chance. If you got 4 teams, you might want to grab one more to get that free hobby pack. Or if you got 9 teams, maybe one more. If you got 13 teams, maybe 2 more or 1 more. If you got 14. Every multiple of 5 is a free hobby pack of Series 2. Trace is what's all in this round. Everything you see on the screen. The Bowman hobby box, which the last Bowman hobby box had an almost $4,000 hit out of. I went and I got one from a different case too, because I don't know if we're going to have 2 $4,000 hits in the same case. We'll spread it around a little bit. We also got the jumbo box there, and also 2 of the blasters, which both come from that hot case where we were getting all those hits. So figured we'd try that again. Trey, good luck with the Angels. Next one, number 246, is now live. Probably have about 6 more shorts worth of stuff tonight to put on YouTube in the coming week or so, which is nice. There's Paul for the game with the big $4,000 hit last round. It was round up. I mean, 37.50 was rounded to 4,000. It's just easier to say. So Paul with the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta at number 246. Braves are yours. Next one, number 247. That's pretty cool that you actually get that card too. I pulled a Roki Sasaki about a month or two ago from Tribute. It ended up being a redemption. So it's nice to actually see that card in the flesh. Jack is getting this next one. Jack Jake. Thank you very much. And you are going to have the Marlins. So Miami is yours. Get your name put on them. Number 247. Next one up is number 248. It's live right now. We're going to have Chire take this next one. Chire, thank you very much. You're going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 248. Good luck with LA. Next one, number 249, is live right now. We got Jack Jake taking this next one. Thank you very much, Jack Jake. Next, we're going to have the Brew Crew coming off the board at number 249. Good luck with the Brewers. Get your name put on them. Next one up, number 250, is now live. Number 250. Chire has number 250. Chire, thank you very much. We're going to have you taking the San Diego Padres. Good luck with the Padres in this final round of the night. Next one up is number 251. It is live. Bourne's taking the next one there. Bournes with the win. Freaking mosquito in here. Not anymore. Sucker. Landed on me. Tried to get it. Landed on my sleeping table. Luckily there was no cards left behind. So you got the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Number 251. All right, in this final round, here's number 252 up for grabs. We've got Hazelito taking the next one. Hazelito, thank you very much. Here we go. In this last round, you are going to have the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Put your name on the Nats. And on to number 253. That one's live right now. I'm going to start sorting out all the Bowmans from last round. Again, got to get all these out tomorrow. This next one's going to be sold. Let's get the spin in the books for Spence. Big Spence. Spence is taking the Orioles off the board. Good luck with Baltimore. Let me get your name on him. Number 253. Spence Ghost Pump. Okay, the O's are yours. Next, number 254 is live. Next one is sold. Let's do the spin. To Google. Google Beats. Thank you very much. Google, we're going to get you the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with San Fran here in the 9th round of the night. All breaks tonight. No Find the Auto at all tonight. Just straight breaks. We did a lot of Find the Auto on Friday. Here's number 255. I'm going live next. Got this next one. It is sold and going to Julio. Julio, thank you very much. See if we can find another big hit for you. We're going to have the Houston Astros this time. The Astros Giants checklist pretty dry. No, not really. I mean rookie-wise, kinda. But Barry Bonds' autograph is what the Giants pull. That's their weight. Here's the next one live right now, number 258. I pulled 3 of the Bonds in a Pirates uniform. He's also got Giants autos. Haven't pulled that one yet. That's your big hope. But if you look at just like the base checklist, yeah, Giants don't have too much. Alrighty, here we go. Next one going to Julio. Good luck. Here's your spin. Gonna have Julio taking the Diamondbacks off the board. So Arizona is yours, number 256. Good luck, Julio. Here's our next one. It's number 257. It's going live right now. Okay, here we go. Next one is going to Nautica. Thanks, Nautica. Here's your spin. Nautica's going to get the New York Mets. Good luck with New York. Number 257. Next one up, number 258, is live right now. All right, here we go. Number 258. This one's going to Jack Jake. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got this time for you. Jack is going to have the Cardinals. Could be a good one there. Cardinals had a big J.J. Weatherholt numbered auto last round. Numbered first Bowman auto. Good luck. Next one up, number 259, is now live. Got this next one sold. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. It's gone to Paul for the game, who's got the biggest pull of the night. He's got a $4,000 card already in his pocket. And then we'll see if we can pull something from the Twins for him here. Good luck, Paul, number 259. William Riz, how's it going? Doing pretty well. So we're wrapping up the night tonight. One more break. It's number 260. It's live right now. Got to get ready this weekend coming up. We're going to be having a 4th of July party, so I got to get the whole house cleaned up. Got to get all the baseball cards hidden away. Can't have cases of Allen Ginter just laying around like they are right now out in the hallway. That's going to be my main goal. It's kind of tough to do because like tomorrow, like I'll be shipping cards all morning long. And then the kids will come over at like lunchtime. And then I'll be hanging with them all day. I don't know when I'm going to clean. Maybe after everyone goes to bed tomorrow night. We innate. Or is it Winate? The Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Here's number 261 up for grabs. Jack Jake says, what are the 3 teams that I have for this break? You got the St. Louis Cardinals, you got the Milwaukee Brewers, and you got the Miami Marlins. Are the ones that I'm seeing on my list. Just as a quick look. Last break of the night. Next, we've got Mosho taking the next one. Thank you very much, Mosho. And for Mr. Mo, we're going to have the Yankees. There you go. Good get right there, number 261. Coming up next, number 262 is now live. There's only 10 teams left, and we can start to rip into this final round of the night. See what more of these Bowman boxes have for us. Bowman's been the best tonight, I think. So the top 2 hits have come from Bowman. $2,000 and roughly $4,000 tonight, our 2 biggest hits, both from Bowman. Series 2 did quite well as well. We had a $1,000 hit, potentially, of the James Wood coming out of there. Also gave us about a $200 or $300 Gunnar Henderson auto. We haven't opened a ton of series tonight. I think this is only going to be the 3rd jumbo box. I think it's, yeah, this is the 3rd jumbo box of the night. So we've only done 2 so far. We did one in the first round of the night, the very first round, and then we also did one in a Series 2 mixer round. And we had a bunch of different Series 2 boxes, from the jumbo to the hobby to the Fanatics box to the hanger. So Winate got the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Down to the final 9 now. Here's number 263 up for grabs. Probably will stay up until about 2 tonight or so, sorting cards. That's the plan. I just want to get everything sorted, then I'll go to bed. Probably gonna have to play with the dog a little bit. He likes to roughhouse. He likes it when I literally freaking tackle him. He's like 8 pounds, but he thinks he's a big dog. So he will pick at me until I go after him and wrestle with him a little bit. He likes to tug of war with socks and all that crap. There's number 264. Probably ruined so many socks, but the next one's live right now. I gotta tell my kids to stop leaving their socks around the house because it goes and picks them up. My oldest daughter's the worst at that. Like, seriously? Can't freaking put your socks away? So he was talking about, she's like, actually, EJ is the best at cleaning up after himself now, because he got told. He got told, quit making a mess by her, and he has been on pins and needles since, making sure he cleans up after himself, not leaving his trash, like have a snack and just leaving the trash behind. They've been known to do that. Here's the Cincinnati Reds for Julio. My kids are also really good for this. Like, when the garbage can's full, they just keep putting stuff on top of it. They just keep putting stuff. It'll be like a Jenga tower of just trash, and like one little move and it's all going to come crashing down. Here's number 265 up for grabs. Some of you may have had that happen in your house. been told not to ever stuff the trash can. As they get older, it's nice when they have more responsibilities. Like my kids are still relatively young. Now Sophia has them. They're only allowed 1 cup, and if they want to have another drink, they have to wash their cup. Because they were just taking like cup after cup. Every drink was a brand new cup, and they weren't washing any of them. Jeffrey with this next one. Thank you, Jeffrey. Little Greg says, whoever knocks a trash, whoever has to take it out. That's a good one. I usually end up in one. I'm the trash guy. I'm in charge of all the trash around here. That's my job, cutting the grass. Here's number 266 up for grabs. Only 6 teams left. You know the dad stuff. Grass, trash. What else? With the dog, like when I got the dog for my wife, it was under the agreement that, because I didn't want a dog, because, you know, I know that they're a lot of work. It's like, if I get you a dog, like, you're going to be the one that has to take it out all the time. It's now become, I take it out all the time. He's basically become my dog, as Sophia's been busy with the baby. Trey with the buckos. It's nice when the kiddos here, though. The kids, they love taking him, and they take him for walks around the yard and stuff. It's really nice. It's number 267. Only 5 teams left right now. He absolutely loves them. Like, man, when they come over, he is going berserk to get their attention. We've got this next one going to Dan. Daniel, thank you very much. Only a few teams left now. Daniel, you're going to be taking the Texas Rangers off the board. Best of luck to you with the Rangers. And now we are down to the final 4, including the Athletics with possible Jacob Wilson. It's number 268. Final 4 teams. We'll be wrapping things up right after 1 a.m. Just about ready to start ripping here. And this Bowmania round was quite the big round. This is that round with all those Bowman blasters and megas and the hobby. That was the biggest round of the night in terms of total cards, I believe. Some of these are going to have 2 team bags worth of cards. Looks like the Texas Rangers may have the biggest stack. They're leading the way right now. Next one, Wine8 is going to have this next one. And you are going to have the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with KC. Number 268. We are down to the final 3 teams. Here's number 269 going live right now. 3 teams remain. Last round of the night. Last chance to get your 5th team or your 10th team or your 15th team, or some of you maybe even your 20th team to get that extra hobby pack. Every multiple 5 is a free hobby pack. That's our buy appreciation program. All right, here we go. This one is going out to Paul for the game. And he's going to have the Tigers. So Jacob Wilson still remains. 269, good luck. Paul with the Tigers. 2 teams left. It's the A's and the Phillies. Here's number 270, live right now. Only 2 teams, and then we'll rip into these boxes, and that will be the last round of the night. Then we'll be back live again on Wednesday. It'll be the next time we all meet again live here on Whatnot. And then also, I think Thursday, well, the 4th of July special. So I'm not going to go live. Usually I've been going live on Fridays for the past few months. But since it's 4th of July, it's going to be family time. And we're going to move that 4th of July special. I think we're giving away $500. We'll do that on Thursday, July the 3rd. Here we go. Next one for the game. Paul Masheri is going to get the Oakland Athletics at number 270. Thank you, Paul. And the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Philadelphia Phillies to wrap things up. Number 271 is live. Last team of the night. And they are going to be sold to Jack Jake. Jack, thank you very much. Make it official here. Spin the wheel. I'll get this list printed out as well. And we'll start ripping all of these open and see what we can do in this last one. File print. Round number 9. Pages 17 through 18. All right, we're ready to go. We'll start off with these blasters and see if the blasters can continue to produce the hits. Here we go. Blaster number 1. Yeah, we did 5 blasters in the last round, and there was 3 autographs in 5 blasters. Pretty freaking amazing. Blasters, if you'd like to grab your own, once again, I got some stuff I can put up every now and again at the bottom of the screen to wrap things up. For example, there's the blaster boxes, sealed blasters. If you want to add any into your stacks. So here's the first one of these 2. Hoping for another auto. There's Charlie Condon right there. Nice chrome. Charlie Condon, rock star on the Connor Norby. Here's the Reptilian. It's going to be Kansas City Royals. John Acre Ugarte. That's going to be a tough name if he ever makes the big leagues. Dylan Cruz. And here we have 2 numbered cards. Pink and a green. Green could be an autograph. Jared Sutton-Strom, numbered to 299. And a Tristan Casas, numbered to 399. How about that? 2 numbered cards in a blaster. I mean, you might do a hobby box and get 2 numbered cards in a whole hobby box. That's really good. This has been quite a good blaster case. Unfortunately, it looks like no auto in this one, but still pretty good with 2 numbered cards in there. Tough to find blasters anymore at Walmart. Well, the blasters are $35 at Walmart. My local card store has them for $40. Pretty sure they just go and buy them at Walmart and then just put them in their card store. Make it $5. Still have a Bowman hobby box and a Series 2 jumbo box in this round. So still plenty of cards to go. Hoping for another autograph here from a blaster. Jacob Wilson right there. We'll put him in the sleeve stack. Conrad Cason. It's a Reptilian. You get about 1 of those per box, so we'll sleeve that one. It's a parallel. Nothing going on yet. Not even a red rookie in this box. Not even a numbered card in this box. And this was a weak blaster right there. Didn't have much going on at all. Just the Reptilian. Let's see if the hobby box can come to the rescue. Last hobby box had a rookie, the 25 first Bowman Chrome Auto, which is pretty freaking amazing. Let's see if this box can have the same kind of big hit. Hopefully it's at least a prospect that we all know. Not like some random guy like Chen Shui Hu or whatever. Or Chung Meng from the Royals. Something like that. We want a good one. Roki Sasaki would be nice. James Wood would be nice. Charlie Condon, JJ Weatherholt. Jesus Made would be perfect. All right, here we go. First stack. It's also a red rookie redemption. There's Jesus Made. It'll be an auto and a red rookie redemption. If not in the stack, then the upcoming two. I see an X-Fractor down there at the bottom. Here we have a Speckle Refractor. It's going to be Aiden Miller. He's a good prospect with the Phillies. Numbered to 299. Not too bad. Jacob Wilson there. We take him and sleeve him for you. And that X-Fractor, it's going to be Cam Smith. That's a really nice one, Cam Smith. We pulled his first Bowman Chrome Auto tonight, too. I forgot about that. It's been a great night. I might have actually 10 shorts that I can make out of all the hits tonight. Here is the next stack. Autograph still live. Red Rookie Redemption also still out there. Here at 1 a.m. on Sunday night. There's the Yohan Arigarte, whatever his name is, Reptilian. I feel like we pulled his autograph earlier, too. It's like, who's this guy? I see a Speckle coming, or actually a Mini Diamond. It's going to be Jeffrey Rodriguez. Decent prospect. I pulled his auto from Sapphire. I guess he was pretty good. Caden Dana. He's all over the place recently in 2025. It's the Red Rookie Redemption. There's the Sasaki Rockstar card. And we got one stack left. I'll have the autograph in there for sure. Guaranteed auto coming up. Let me sleeve up these hits real quick so I don't get too far behind. Hope it's big time auto. We've been having some good luck tonight, so let's end on a high note. Alrighty, last stack with the auto guaranteed. Then we gotta wrap things up with the Series 2 Jumbo box and the 2 silver packs. Silver packs have been great tonight. Some nights they just don't hit and there's nothing, but tonight, Gunnar Henderson auto out of 50 and James Wood auto out of 10 from the silver packs. Last stack, let's see who this autograph is going to be. There's JJ Weatherholt. We'll get him sleeved up. And Cedar King's not a bad prospect. It's a nice blue Ray Wave. Numbered to 150. Okay, autograph incoming. It's going to be coming up any second now. Got about 2 packs worth of cards left. It's going to come down to the last pack, is it? Really? Autograph in the last pack? Here it is. Winston Santos. It's the blue chrome first Bowman auto for the Texas Rangers. Congratulations, Daniel. You get this one, I'll top load it up for you right now. It did come in the very last pack. I wanted to make you wait, I guess. I always get real nervous because like if it's not in there, that's a real downer. You go through a whole box, waiting for your auto, and then it's not even in there. That does happen from time to time. It happened a few times on release day with us, with Series 2. I think we had like 2 boxes where there was like no auto or missing a hit. It's like, what is this crap? Is this going to be like this in all these cases? But luckily, it was just a couple boxes at the very beginning of Series 2. We've been good ever since. And here is our last box of Series 2. If you'd like to grab any sealed boxes of Series 2, I can get you some Fanatics boxes if you'd like to. I can pin those. Those are the Fanatics exclusive boxes with the Topps foil cards, 1 per pack. Let's see what we can do here. 1 auto, 2 relics, and 2 silver packs. Here we go. Last box of the night. Let's go out with a bang here. First one up, let's get right to the good stuff. And we got a relic right off the bat. It's a game-used jersey card of Miguel Cabrera. For the Tigers, congratulations to Paul for the game. Is going to get that one. So another hit for Paul to go along with his Roki Sasaki. Miguel Cabrera, future Hall of Fame relic right there, is not too shabby. Next pack up, all the good stuff's in the middle. The basic checklist is not good, so... I mean, the best card you can potentially pull from the base, maybe Roki Sasaki, which might be $1. Do you ship inserts? Says CNC. You'll be happy to know that I ship literally every freaking card. No matter what. Like, that's what takes me a lot of time. Like, man, I could get stuff out super fast. But I ship every single card. For example, I'm like from the last round, all the text, Corey Seager, what's that worth? 10 cents? Every card ships inserts, chrome, mojos, the base. No one sends the base paper, nobody except us. We send everything. Like, here's just the Rangers from last round. I'm not even done sorting that round yet. The Rangers have the biggest stack. I'm only halfway through with that round. That's going to be a 2-team bagger right there. And all the hits, I put those in at the end. I like to put those in the middle of the stack so they're nice and protected in the middle. Here's our next pack, by the way. Nothing going on just yet. Just the relics so far out of this jumbo box. And Ellie De La Cruz right there. And the auto is still out there, waiting for us to find it. 5 packs left plus 2 silvers. Here we go. Next pack. It's like Big 1G just signed up to become a seller on Whatnot. Use our code, so he's going to get up to $150 off or $150 back. He makes a sale. It's got a little notification about that. It's a Big 1G if you're watching. Thank you very much for doing that. Here we go with the next one. Still a relic and an auto left to be found. Not going to be here. Jerry Brand's a pink foil, but it's not numbered. Next one up. And we've got the auto. It's a good one, Ben Rice. Ben Rice, I bet you that might be a $50 to $80 card. My daughter pulled the 1990 Ben Rice auto. It was worth $80. The baseball star auto, I don't know what that goes for, but it's probably at least $50 for the Yankees. So Ben Rice having a decent season with the Yanks. Congratulations on that one. We'll get that one top loaded up for you right now. So that's the autograph. There's still a shot that could pull an honor from the silver packs. DJ Fate says, you're dead on. I just got that card. I looked it up, so about $50. Here's the other relic. It's Matt Olson and a Simeon Woods Richardson. So Olson for the Braves, the purple hollow for the Twins. We got both of those bad boys sleeved up. And we got 1 pack left. 1 single pack with 2 silver packs left in play here. And thank you everybody for hanging out. It's 1:13 a.m. I keep going, but I got to get some sleep. And I have a ton of cards to sort still. There's a gold Vidal Brujan for the Cubbies to wrap up the standard packs, the standard jumbo packs, and then we've got the silver packs now to do. These 2 bad boys. We had a big James Wood auto coming out of an earlier one, and we also had a gunner as well. So we'll wrap up with these. I'll get a raid ready to go. Here's someone selling baseball singles. They only have three viewers. Their name's D-Dub. Now let's do the card crew, because it looks like the card crew is a father-son combo. They only have 3 viewers too. So let's see if they've got some good stuff. Card Crew sounds like they might know what they're doing. Might have some great deals. That's who I'm going to send everybody off to here in just a second. Let's see if we got a last big hit. Randy Johnson, not numbered. So that'll do it. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the breaks. 7 hours and 27 minutes of breaks. We'll be doing it all over again on Wednesday. So check us out on Wednesday. I really appreciate you guys joining us. Have a great rest of your evening. We're going to send all of you on to look at some baseball singles from the Card Crew. Thanks for watching, everybody, and good night, everybody.
Those are going to be a little bit more expensive. Hey, welcome in. Oh, well, thank you. Those are going to be a little bit more expensive. We can make a Chiefs. I can tell you what players we have. Are you looking for a specific one?